Hello, sim racers, and welcome. Today, 12 hours of Suzuka. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be, what can I say? I'm so hyped and so excited right now, and the adrenaline is flowing into me, and I don't even have to start the race. So let me know, first of all, hi everybody to the chat, and let me know if the sound levels are correct. And as you see, everything's gonna be fine. This is not for the race. We don't care what is gonna happen. We care about having fun, but it's for the whole situation. We have to stay positive. We are very lucky that we have a great hobby. We can keep on, racing and doing stuff. So, right, here we are. What's gonna happen today? Today, as usual, Kuno's racing team, me, Gergo Panker, and Kevin Stack. Uh, Actually, right now the guys are looking at the server because it seems that we have a couple of problems with that. And they are, keep restarting the server. Some guys, they are not capable to join the server, but I'm pretty sure, Kevin will fix it. Yes, we're gonna enable global help mode at some point. So what is going to happen? I think, actually, I don't think I know. First one to do the start as usual is going to be Gergo. We know Gergo is extremely good at the start of the race. We start at the very end of the grid. We are practically, I won't say last, but like 2 or 3 positions from the last position. Uh, why? Because you saw what we released. We had no time to train at all. It was work, 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 and we keep on working because, as you know, guys, we still working on 1.4 and on the DLC of the GT4 cars. It is very, very important DLC. Tons of content to do and tons of work. May is gonna be a hell of a month. We're gonna work so hard on this. So yeah, that's gonna what's gonna do it. Um, so we didn't do any training at all. We just appeared on the Super Bowl. I had done 0 laps. Kevin is even in a worse situation with the stuff that he has to do for the 1.4 and the console and all that stuff. So he didn't do any laps. So Gergo says, "Well, I did 2 laps. Fine. So Gergo, you're gonna do the Super Bowl, but I can't do the Super Bowl. I'm very slow. Who cares?" So we went there, and we ended up almost last, but we managed to do some laps very, very late in the night, the last 2 days. So you saw one on the live stream, and we have some pretty nice setup. It's gonna be 12 hours. Well, first of all, we are already faster. I mean, with full fuel now, we are managing to do the lap times that we did on the Super Bowl with no fuel at all. So this is already a very positive thing. But the most important thing is to have a safe setup. We have to, in 12 hours, we are going to have 9 tire sets. It's the tire sets are limited, so they are 9. Okay, 9 tire sets. So so there might be crying, yeah. So with 9 tire sets, you're gonna have, if there's no rain, because rain are free, wet tires are free. There's no limit. But if it's not gonna rain, it means that we will be forced to do a double stint of a tire at least twice. So we're gonna have 2 double stints. So we're gonna get 1 tire set to keep it for at least almost 120 minutes. Okay, so you go out, you do a stint of 60 minutes more or less. You stop, pit stop, refueling. You do not change the tires. You do not change the tires, and you go out with the same tires for another 60 minutes. So yeah, it's gonna be very, very tricky, very, very tricky. And as you know, I just we just we just released a brand new feature on the tires, which means that if you over rotating the front tires to maintain stability of the car, this is gonna provoke extreme tearing on the tires and extreme graining levels. So you're gonna lose speed. You're gonna lose grip. It's gonna be awful. I had no problems at all during my practice session. Gergo has some problems, so we'll see. Probably I'm gonna doing the double stints. We'll see what is going on. Kevin has done no practice at all, so everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. All right. So let me check what my fellow drivers are doing. So let's go back to the voice chat and enable everybody. So guys, are you here? All good? Gergo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, Gergo. Say hi to the chat.
Hello, everyone.
I was just telling to the chat how well trained we are and how much practice we did for these 12 hours of Suzuka.
It's more than nothing.
Yes, exactly. Are you already on the server? Did you guys resolve that? Should I join? What should I do?
Yeah, you should try to join.
All right, let me join then. Let me try join the server. Looks working perfectly for me. I'm in.
You're in.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Yay! We fixed it because Kudos fixes things, guys. So I was explaining to the guys that we have limited tire sets and we have to do some double stints and we have the new tearing, graining future on the tire model and everything's going to be fine and we are going to suffer a lot.
Yes, because being slow was just not enough.
Yeah, you have to drive properly.
We need more punishment.
Yeah. So Eugenio Capote says, if there is a way to see the tire consumption of each set during the race. No, not really. Not really. Unfortunately, not really. Actually, since everybody, people are asking if we did any strange livery or some very bad livery that usually is the case. Well, we are the developers, so what did we do? We actually took a proper racing livery, one of the real ones, which nobody seems to use anymore. So why not? It's there. They're very, very nice. So we took the Rowe, right, Gergo? The Rowe library. So next thing, news. Kevin is not yet on the server, I believe. Why is that? Because the guy thought that the race goes tomorrow. So that explains to you the level of preparation that we have here. And thank you, Eduardo Bola and Winto, for following the channel. And what else? Kevin also trying to stabilize his chair because he just moved house and he's trying to find some way to operate the brake pedal and not go around on his room because he has a wheelchair right now to drive. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting today. It's gonna be interesting. Right, yeah, it's gonna be interesting or terrible. One of that. Okay, so everybody's thanking Kevin and Gergo for the great update. But yeah, as we said, this guys is 12 hours race. The track is one of the most slippery tarmacs in the whole track list that we have. There are some turns that you just go a little bit wide and you get a warning or a drive-through penalty, and it's gonna be very, very important to keep it as safe as possible. Try to not get any penalty at all because it is, I don't remember. Oh, the cars are on the straight line. Mate, are you ready, Gergo?
Yes.
Do you want me to mute myself on the channel or are you going to mute yourself? What do you prefer if I keep on talking?
No, it's fine. I can mute you if you're disturbing.
All right. Okay. Right.
On your end, do you see the counter? The session counter?
The counter, you say?
Session countdown. The start countdown.
No.
Okay. Then I'm not alone. I've had that before.
Actually, I'm not even on our car, so I have to find our car. This is it. Yes. All right. Marinko, yes, everybody's talking about the update 1.4. Well, this should have been the update 1.4, but because reasons, we call it 1.3.10, and it has many of the features that, it should have been on the 1.4, but because it was too many, we are also, keeping on a close eye and fine tuning all the stuff that we introduced. So I just lost the connection.
Yeah, another race.
They are restarting. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem. Everyone just presses drive and then at some point it starts.
All right. So I should quit, right, and rejoin.
Yeah, quit.
Okay.
I'm rejoining again.
Yeah. Guys, there are a lot of cars. It's a 12-hour race. Everybody's, apprehensive. So there are gonna be some server restarts. We knew that. Let me know, Gergo, when you are in.
I'm in.
Okay, so I'll join as well. Server 5. Langards, guys. Setup, Gergo. Remember to load the setup. Yes, we did qualification a couple of days ago. You can create, separate qualification. Actually, the Redline Motorsport guys opted for a super pole kind of qualification. So each driver went out for, just one lap, and that was it. And, us being us, we are not so good at qualification, and so we start practically, practically last, or something like this. Actually, what?
Well, respectable 43.
Respectable 43. There you have it.
Yeah.
Well, Caesar, go to work. Don't worry. Get back. We are going to be here until 1 o'clock Central European time, and even after that, probably. So don't worry. There's plenty to watch. So yeah, so yes, as I was saying, yes, we are going to release at some point the 1.4, but it won't have, it won't change all the game, obviously. Most of the things that we wanted to do for 1.4 is already out. There are some extra things that will arrive, but it also gives us the opportunity to, control that the things that, they should be behind in the code still working properly. So yeah. All right.
So there's no countdown. I wonder if it's because the
dynamic weather, yeah. Welcome, House Dog 111. Thank you for the follow. What kind of fish? I have some antlers and some. How the albinos? I never remember the name exactly. No, they're asking me what kind of fish I have in my aquarium.
Oh.
No, we don't have a safety car in the plans right now. Yes, we are going to be here for 12 hours, guys. 12 hours real time, 12 hours race, driver swaps, multiplayer. It's going to be a long day, very long day. You can go out, have some fun with your family, come back, and still find me here doing stuff with Gergo and Kevin. And snails, yeah. Ash Crassus, thanks for the follow. Don't crash into me, mate. David Perelt can't get in the game. That's interesting. He's actually the the sponsor of the whole thing. Well, one opponent to not care about, so we can win the race.
I see 53 cars on the grid.
Yeah, but maybe he can, as a driver, cannot enter the race.
Yeah.
Hello, Ignacio. Greetings. I don't know about the console, guys. I doubt that the console will be crossplay with the PC. This is a highly doubt that. It's just not possible. Hi from Barcelona. Hi, Xavi. Yeah, David got the same game crashed while trying to enter, but I don't know if it's now, right now. Bashir and Ray, tires are getting cold. We should be warned about that. I mean, man, we have to race for 12 hours. Seriously, it's not a big deal if you start on cold tires and you have a full warm lap. So, what's the issue? Yeah, Leo, your English is perfectly fine. Well, GT4s, because GT1 do not exist, so GT4 it is, and they are much more fun to drive, to be honest. No, Stefano did not create the music for ACC.
Yeah, something happens with like 50 plus cars in an entry
Yeah,
list
yeah,
server that.
yeah. So why did we choose the BMW, Gergo? Do you want to answer that? But the
Because it's
guy,
Kevin.
but the guy loves the car, so be polite, please.
Yeah, I might be triggered.
So I'll tell you because Gergo might be triggered. so so Kevin loves the car. He always chooses the car, and we wanted to make Kevin happy because he's working so hard right now. And so we chose the BMW. That's why. Any possibility to have Interlagos Brazil track on the ACC? It's not possible. There's no SRO. SRO doesn't race at Interlagos. Remember, guys, we're doing a series. We're not doing uh, a game with full various cars. So, right. So, keeps on putting me.
Hmm?
It keeps on putting me on another car to watch. So, but I don't know why. It's a little bit strange. It's not like the last time that.
No, click on my name.
Well, it doesn't let me exactly click on your name. It's like if I'm driving, I cannot go back to the garage right now.
You
Uh,
can go. You
no,
can.
no. The
Why?
menu says drive and return to the garage is gray, so I cannot. I can only be on the car, for now.
Then use shift left to find the car.
Yeah, I already done that. Oh, started.
Yeah.
Tommaso and Davide, thanks for the follow, guys. So what's going on? Some cars have started at the front. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going.
Here you are. Don't overdo with the with the tires hitting. Remember the tearing
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that you have to do 70 minutes. David keeps having problems, they tell me. You cannot see the
If
future.
he's having problems, then Kevin is gonna have problems, and
Yeah. And everything's
he
gonna be terrible.
he has 8 hours to investigate. Not really.
But yeah, it's not like you can stop the server and start again. All right, so let's.
I mean, at
Things
least
are
we're gonna
moving, so let's change to the game now.
At
Okay,
least we
guys.
find out about it.
Yeah.
For us, that's the important thing.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm changing the camera. Don't worry. I was just waiting for the cars to move on. A stint of Aris. So this is our car, official livery. Gergo is driving. I'm watching. Kevin is not on the server, so let's hope for the best. David has invalidated files apparently since the update, so probably he has to, check his files, do a verification from Steam, download everything. Maybe he's on a wrong version. Let's see. So, Chad is expecting plenty of swearing from you, Gergo. So don't disappoint people. Do not disappoint the people. He fresh installed. Oh, there are plenty of Italian drivers actually in the race, as far as I know. There are the ON3 racing team, which are very, very, I mean, they're going for the win. And there's another team also very, very strong. So, yeah. And then there's us, which we are also very, very, very weak.
We are not going for the win.
We are not going. You heard it here first, guys. We are not going for the win. You can bet on that. Tatit is saying to send his regards to you, Gergo. Okay, guys,
Yes.
let's let Gergo focus now for the start.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Ooh, watch it. Good move. Dirty tires, watch out. Well done, mate. Well done. Perfect. Perfect. Free inside. Well done, mate. turning too much the wheel. That's perfect. Man, you did a first lap amazing, the first laps. Man, the chat is exploding. You are a beast. You are a beast. That was amazing. Yeah, Zarne, he will remember his profile. Nice. So the normal stints, guys, are 70 minutes. We have 73 minutes of a stint available. So we will try to do 70 minutes of a stint. Ooh, nice. And we are 29th position. Roberto, no, I don't think we're gonna change the brakes. Oh no, 12 hours, guys. No accelerated time. 12 hours. I think there is a live stewarding. Xerovios σε κάνα 2 ώρες μάλλον. So Frederick says, does real GT3 drivers ask specific physics changes? Uh, well, most of them are very, very happy with the physics. Obviously, being drivers, all of them ask for more grip, you know. Ooh. Gergo is showing himself to that Aston Martin at the front. So everybody, you know, but I was surprised that pretty much all 90% of the guys were very, very happy with the physics and actually feel the car very, very close to the real one. So Roberto Valli asked how many driver changes we have to do and if there are free or if there are maximum stint. Well, the maximum stint is 73 minutes. The maximum available stint is 73 minutes, 73 minuti, maximum available stint. And each driver has, how many, Gergo? I don't remember. 320 minutes, something like that. Ooh. Yes, Daniel, I made more setup changes. I will show you and I will post the setup. What a move, man. You rock. Go for it. I know some real teams use ACC, some real drivers too. It's a little bit, the BMW for me it's a little bit too big. You know, I prefer a smaller car. Gergo doesn't like it much. Kevin loves it, and as I said, we want to make Kevin happy because the guy is working a lot. So we chose that car. Amazing, mate. Amazing. You're flying. Very good steering. Very good steering. Keep it up. Matthias, is the track status. The Suzuka is one of the most slippery tracks. Kevin, guys, is doing an amazing job. So I know you guys are impatient and want many things, but you know he's working his ass out to do everything. So just be patient, and he will deliver. Roberto, yes, we have limited tire sets, just nine tire sets. Jesus, yes, it is very slippery, Suzuka. Gergo is flashing. We are flashing opponents. Ooh. Get in there. Stint for its driver, it's going to be around 70 minutes for us. We are, averaging 70 minutes with some extra surprises, but that's strategy, so we won't tell.
The Audi was a letdown.
Then you're not rock.
Also the Nissan
Yeah.
lap before. But yeah, I'm happy we got past the Austin.
Yeah.
He was holding us up.
Yeah. Leo, yes, I should be the one double stitching the tires, in theory, at least. The 2020 liveries, well, first they have to do some races in 2028, mate, so we have to wait and see. I don't know. Yes, Suzuka is very slippery in real life. You could also ask David Perel. He was the one telling us that this is one of the most slippery tracks in the world. It's extremely slippery. This and Laguna Seca, but Laguna Seca not because of the actual tarmac, but because of the sand. So Laguna Seca changes a lot from 1 hour to another. Suzuka is just slippery, and that's it. Voodoo Child, yes, there are things in the works for improving driver swap events. Hopefully, we will make it at some point. So, Davide Pochetti asks what Stu, Pan, and Vas stand for. So, Stu is Kevin Stuck, who is not connected right now. Pan, Stuck, yeah, Stuck. Pan is for Gergo Panker, who is driving right now, and Vas is for me, Aristotle Vasilakos, who is waiting. Who I'm waiting my stint. No. If you keep, Frederick says, any chance to add massive puncture in the future? So at the moment it's only some pressure loss. No. If you keep losing pressure, you're gonna get a full puncture. Or if you consume your tire way too much, you're gonna get another puncture. Or if you overheat way too much your tire from doing burnouts, you're gonna get massive puncture. And so this is already in. Even flat spots can give you a massive puncture. We are.
Oh.
What happened?
I got a warning.
You got a warning? Okay. Remember, raise your foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. One warning now, it's okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Now, well, so Yaleo says he's trying to move the steering wheel as less as he can, but he sees Gergo moving a lot. That also depends on its driver's driving style. We also using a higher steering ratio that it needs more input, but keeps the tire less jerky, and so our driving inputs are more gentle like that, and this hopefully will give us some extra less tire consumption. The warnings are reset for its driver. Yes, every time you go in and
no.
What do you mean? If you go back on after me, you still have one warning?
No, the car gets the warning, not the driver.
So we have 3 warnings for 12 hours?
Yes, that's why I'm saying that it's a big factor, because everyone will get them.
gonna die.
In real life, it works similar. So in real life, also the car gets the warning, but it clears
Fuck.
after 4 hours or something like that.
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter really because it's the same for everyone.
I was pretty sure that, you know, each driver was resetting the warnings.
No. What a car.
No, Steven, I cannot manage the strategy for the pit. Yet, at least. It is something that we would like to do at some point, but for now, it's not possible. So the meteo is nice right now, and it's a little bit hot, right? It's like 22 degrees, but 30 degrees on the circuit. Something like that.
You see the weather, no? On the.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, sorry about that. Yes, 23, 29. Well, there is some wind, so that's tricky. And when there is wind, usually the weather changes, so
Yeah.
we'll see what's going to happen. 30 kilometers of wind. PPP says, complain about the warnings with the devs. Oh, wait. Yes. So Alessandro asked me what kind of formation I got for having my, you know, the competence that I have to do this job. A very patient wife, I believe. Yes. Lots of practice and reading and stuff like that, and lots of passion. It would be better if I would, you know, if I could have studied engineering, which I didn't. But at the end, it worked out. It worked out well for me. So.
Well, if it's any consolation, I studied engineering and I ended up being an artist. So.
Yeah, exactly. I studied medicine and I ended up being, you know, a developer in physics. So. Life is strange, my friend. Life is always strange. Just grab the opportunity and follow your passion if you can.
Oh, he's a lap down.
Let's have a look from the outside. Nice. I don't know, mate. I don't know about VR. Sorry. The same guy that asked me, you know, what kind of studies I did, he said, "Oh, nice. I'm studying medicine, but I love I love cars." Well, mate,
Well, there's a bright future for you.
Dear God. Oh, seriously. It has to be something with medicine, I believe. So Stracha asked, what are those new symbols in, you know, the little icons? They are lights, rain light. So the round one is lights. The rectangle one is rain light, and they are the two indicators. So when you you know, enable the indicators, you know that, you know, they're working.
But we are driving a BMW, so we are not doing that.
Damn.
I would be surprised if it worked.
It's optional.
Yeah.
So Anthony Papageorgiou says, so we can ask you a question about setups and our illness. Excellent.
Well, your wife is a GP, no? So.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. What's the best way to warm the tires? Formation, waving or brakes? I believe brakes.
Yeah, brakes.
Waving keeps the temperature where it is, but doesn't, you know, actually warm up the tires. Braking and accelerating warms up the tire.
Oops. Well, weaving helps if you can do it at speed.
Yeah.
So you actually get some surface temperature into the tires.
And you can also spin around and destroy your car before even.
But the small weaving that everyone does is useless, completely useless.
Yeah. Frederick says, Aris as a doctor, I'm going to move your bone to the left, but only one click at a time. Yeah, that was pretty much what it was during the university, and my professor didn't really like that slow approach. So at some point I said, fuck it, and I just started, doing graphics stuff, and wow, what's out, mate? And Gergo moves up to 26th place. So Gergo, just get up to the podium, and then we just, maintain the position.
Okay.
You can do
Sounds
that.
sounds like a solid plan.
Lucky Luck says, so the brakes temperature influence tire temp as well. Totally, absolutely,
Of course,
very
yeah.
much.
Actually,
And
that's what does most of the job.
yeah. But keep in mind, the inner tire pressure, the surface pressure is different. So again, many levels of heating. Yeah, the white shirt is andrà tutto bene, my friend. It's everything will be fine. It's a shirt that um, some guys here in Brescia they made, and all the money from those shirts they go to our hospital to deal with the coronavirus situation here at Brescia. It's pretty bad. So yeah, we bought those T-shirts and donate some money to the hospital. Ah, da Verona. Ciao, Gianluca. Having stuck staying offline is a little bit worrying for me, but all right. Joseph, when you're hearing things, you also need to understand what's going on. You say that Nicky
Oh,
Team said that steel brakes don't need to be hot, so from this point of view, ACC is not that accurate. No, that's not the case. Uh, what it means is that with steel brakes, you can brake while the disc is still relatively cold, so like 60 or 100 degrees, and you still have enough braking force. That's what it means. Obviously, when you are keep on braking, the temperature rises up to something like 600 or 700 degrees. Now, in carbon ceramic brakes, you need to maintain the brakes, the pads, and the disc at much higher temperature. So you have to be at least over 200 or 300 degrees, because underneath that you have practically almost no braking friction at all. So that's the difference. But that doesn't mean that the steel brakes do not get hot. They get hot a lot. It's just that they start working already from 100 around 100 degrees Celsius, and they are optimum from 250, 300 to 650. This is their best situation, but they still work. Madsen, community races. I don't have a server, but maybe we can arrange that in the future. The channel is growing so much, so why not? No, it's not when you are braking to hit them. You're not doing it to hit the brakes and then to hit the tires. The fact is that when you are braking with the ABS and everything, you can slide the tires much closer to the optimum value, and that will generate more heat better. The fact that you're also hitting the brakes, that's even better. But what you're doing by accelerating and braking is that you can get your tires sliding just correctly, while when you are going just waving left and right, only the front tires might be get some heat, but the rear not so much, and it is more dangerous. There is already information about the brake temperature in the dev blog, search on the brake pads and you will find it, I guess. PPP asked that with the new physics update, he suddenly got a lot more competitive. I believe that the new update make the window of limit of the car wider, so that the aliens practically did not really gain much speed, or practically nothing, or even they got worse, But the normal drivers like us, they managed to go closer to the limit, and that hopefully closes the gap between aliens and normal drivers. Yeah. On board it is for our friend. Thanks Lightroom 4 and Jill Daggerold and M82 and Francesco Troiano for following. So many of you guys. We have 429 concurrent users. Guys, remember, subscribe, hit the like, makes the channel, get better. And we have a kick from the server. What happened?
Yeah.
Why no sparks in multiplier on opponent vehicle? I guess, optimization of the netcode, stuff like that.
Front left pressures are not great.
No?
6.8.
You know why? Because you went outside the track a couple of times and, with cold tires. Well, Yusuf, welcome. No exact temperature. All right, I'll write that.
Oh boy.
What are you doing, mate?
I lifted. Oh, we need to get past him.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't try too much. We have plenty of time. 11 hours and a half still to go. Ooh, there it is.
He's overdriving like crazy.
No, you cannot see brake temperature during driving, not even the real car, so we won't add that. You can check it on the telemetry on Motec, I believe. Oh, David Perel is still outside. But if it's that the case, I mean, even Kevin Stack is outside, so...
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have issues. Come on, folks, hit the like button. 460 concurrent viewers. Weather forecast, let's see what's going on. It's stable for now, a little bit hotter because, it's at least until 2 p.m. It's gonna get hotter, I believe. Wait, and now get it.
Not close enough.
No. Wait, stay behind. You cannot overtake here, you have to overtake on the chicane.
I know, by making him go wide.
Because why is my channel so popular all of a sudden? Because I started doing stuff, it's you have to be constant, you have to doing things. and if your content is interesting, then I guess people will arrive at some point. Wow, mate, that was aggressive.
I was not asking questions.
Holy shit! Endurance racing my ass. It's like I have a BMW and I'm going to use it. Move, move aside. Jesus. Oof.
But he chose to give it up.
Yeah,
Chose to give it up.
yeah.
So I wouldn't have, stuck it in there if he wasn't giving in.
Yeah, he just lifted, so good for him, good for us, so the chat is exploding, obviously. That's a very BMW move, they say.
Yeah.
Oh, Zardier already got a drive-through.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's gonna be terrible. Rain, you've been doing the same question for, I don't know, 1,000 times. I don't know. If it's gonna be, it's gonna be.
What's the question?
The usual driver's swap improvements. I answered that before. I cannot do the same thing every, 5 minutes. Shift 1989, thanks for the follow. That's really gonna be terrible with the drive-throughs.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris Hockey also drive-through. How's the BMW on the circuit? Very big and long and wide and heavy. Hello, DRM Music. Welcome. Thank you. Glad that I can help. No worries, Raining. No hard feelings.
I'm quite looking forward to some rain.
You're looking for? Well, actually, guys, they have asked if we prefer raining on or dry. To be honest, I am really scared if the rain comes. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be epic, though. So bring it on. I don't care. Zardier got a drive-through for a punt on a Lexus. Gave back position, but they gave him a drive-through. It sucks.
I think they cleared it, though.
They cleared it.
Yeah, he's 999, no? Or
I don't know. I can check that. Let me see.
What car number is he?
Return to garage. And let's see. No, he still has it.
okay.
still
Which car
has it.
number is he?
48.
All right.
Ferrari.
That's the other RLM car I was thinking of.
Ha! Rain on dry tires after last update. Good luck. Thanks.
Yeah. Should I tell the ladies and gentlemen that I never driven these physics in the rain? So I guess I'll find out.
Let's hope that T-shirt will bring some luck.
Did you see my Facebook cover picture?
No.
Well, it's a reflection on that.
Oh, really? Let me see. Let me go and check this.
Okay, Honzik is behind us.
Oh my god! Fuck you, man.
That's my take on it. I think Stefano posted that on the
yeah, on
in
our
the work,
in the work room.
I loved it.
What happened?
Just some slidey things.
Oh. You're alone now, so just don't push to do, lap times. Just take it steady. You're getting the guys in front of you, so...
Yeah, I have Jard behind me now.
Hello, Octane Online Racing. Guys, go to the channel Octane Online Racing. Have a look and then go to their website. If you are racing down under, as they say, in Asia or Australia or stuff, those are the best guys to have. Some proper racing leagues. They have the best servers. They are wonderful. They have already done very, very long races. They are fantastic. Go there.
Is it the Australian group?
Zardier is again behind us. I mean, every
drive-thru.
every time we are on a race with Zardier, he ends up behind us. Now,
Yeah.
is it coincidence? I think not. I think we are better than him.
Well, it's certainly taking us longer to get a drive-through.
Yes. North America, yeah. Octane on Racing does also North America, so go there. You want you really want to join their leagues. They are amazing. At what time I'm set to go behind the wheel? That's interesting. I don't know. Let me check our plan. Because I don't know what Kevin Stack is going to do. That's the problem. Because in theory, you could do this, Gergo. I could do the next one. You could do the third one, and then we see. What do you think about that?
So no double?
Oh, whatever you prefer. I mean, because otherwise, if you do double now, then hopefully Kevin should do the third one, and I should do, the next double, as we said. Otherwise, we have to do one me, one you, and then I go for the double while we wait for Kevin. Oh, David is in. David Perel is in, so that means that Kevin solves problems, guys. That's what Kevin does. Kevin solves problems.
Good job, Manu.
Good job, Manu. Which is another guy that also solves problems all the time.
There is, so for the ladies and gentlemen to understand this, one time there was a bug that either fixed itself or something else fixed it.
Yeah.
And in the end, it was like Manu took a look at the code and he said there's no problem, and it was actually fixed. And then that's where the joke comes from. Good job, Manu.
Good job, Manu.
You do nothing and you fix something.
720 is still sucking as usual. 720 is one of the fastest car in the SimMate, but you have to be very careful how you drive them because they are very sensitive. But it's really
speed,
in terms of speed, it's amazing. I mean, the car is eating all the other cars for breakfast on most of the tracks, but you have to be very careful, and you have to be also very careful with the setup because it is very sensitive to the setup changes. Master Loser fixed it, yeah.
Aris, tell me one thing. Why is the fuel consumption so high in the McLaren?
Because you are flat out most of the time, probably.
No, I mean, is it because of the engine characteristic or something else?
As far as I know, it's just the engine, the turbo boost, and all that stuff.
So it has a high operating window.
Now, if anyone from the McLaren, official manufacturer and racing team listens to this and wants to give me extra data, I would be very glad to take it. So until then, it's going to consume like, an angry beast. T7 says, well done on the Lambo Evo fix. It feels great. Oh, that's very good news. I'm still not happy about it, but we're getting there.
Sorry, tell me what you think.
What?
What would you think about me double stinting these tires?
It depends how you fill them. But you have to get in early. You cannot do 70 minutes.
I know.
All right. If you think that the tires are good, but you know the problem is, what if it rains and we don't need to do the double stint? That's why I left it for later.
That's very true.
That's the the strategy behind to wait as long as possible before double stinting the tires, because if rain comes, then one of the double stint is no problem.
Right. Yeah, you're actually right.
Yeah. I know it's nice now because we are all fresh and it would be nice, but it might not be needed.
It's
Nine.
gonna be real.
Yeah, sorry. Go.
No, it's just what's gonna be really crappy if it doesn't rain enough to have wet.
Yes.
That way, we're gonna have to double stint, and we're gonna have a set that is completely destroyed from the graining.
True.
No matter what we do.
Let's see how the weather is. The weather is for now it's constant. The wind.
Not really. Not really.
Well, the wind is still the same. Nothing has changed.
I think there are a little bit of extra clouds.
The clouds are a tiny bit more, yes.
Yeah.
But the wind is the same, so that means that even if the clouds are accumulating, we are not going to get any, instant changes and thunderstorm and stuff like that. So let's keep on doing what we're doing.
No, I mean nothing is in the next 30 minutes. So.
Yeah, for sure. The Porsche car, guys, is one of the most bad engines in fuel consumption, especially the first the car. The Evo is a little bit better, but still consumes a lot. You also need to understand that consumption is also linked to how much time your accelerator is down, and because you have lots of drag on the Porsches because they have lots of rear wing. You consume even higher.
I might have a clever thing to say, and probably that's why the Ferrari is good on consumption.
Yeah.
Because that car you can actually get by with coasting.
That is correct, and also the fact that the engine is more efficient in terms of consumption. Now Tortellini very rightfully asked, but why the Cup car is much less heavy on consumption? Well, that happens because you stay much less on the accelerator with the Cup car, both because it has more high top speed and no traction control, and most importantly because it doesn't have enough downforce. So on the braking zones and during the turns, you have to modulate the accelerator and wait to accelerate much more than a GT3 car. Who is Aris' co-driver? Gergo Punker, also known as Punky Papus, also known as the absolute king of 3D modeling cars and organizing all the other modelers, and our senior and lead 3D artist for the cars.
Someone joined the channel.
Really?
Is it maybe? Is it really?
Is it really Kevin?
Is it really Kevin?
Let's pretend that.
Woohoo! We have Kevin! But have you joined the server? No, not yet.
Not yet.
No, I'm joining single player and
doing some laps.
If I can drive.
All right, good.
How is the temps?
The temps right now are so I'll tell you, it's track's optimum, 23 ambient, 30 degrees track, and 30 kilometers per hour wind.
30.
13. 1 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do.
There are some yeah. There are some clouds on the horizon. They're getting bigger, but nothing too too big for
Ah,
now.
great. So I'll have a rain stint. That's perfect. That's
No, I mean, you can come in. Now, ideally, if you can join, it would be nice to do. Now, I mean, sorry, Gergo is doing his stint. I could do the second one, you could do the third one, and then we change again. But you tell me.
yeah, let me have some laps.
Yeah, okay.
I've never driven in this setup, and
All right.
oh shit. I think I need to readjust some, where the pedals are.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. You
Yeah,
can put
so-
put practice in 12 o'clock, okay, and 20 degrees.
Yeah, 20 mean ambient.
20
Yes,
degrees ambient.
Yes, that's what I did. Looks fine. Okay, let's have some.
But don't practice at midday because you're not gonna drive at midday.
Well, to be honest, I'm so far away. It's good if I have a car that drives around the circuit,
So Xavier is behind you now. You
Yeah, I
can
know.
see him. Okay.
I'm not gonna put up a fight, so
Yeah.
gonna
So
wait.
how are we looking?
We are looking amazing. We are already in 24th place.
What?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes. That's how Gergo does things.
Yeah. Shit, I can't even tell if the pedals are too far away or the chair.
Riccardo, il gas rimane sempre un po' aperto perché sono io lo spettatore. Quando guiderò vedrai che il gas invece rimane, fa tutto il range, diciamo. Quando sei spettatore rimane sempre, non arriva a 0 e non arriva a 100%. Se vedi anche a 100% non ci arriva.
It's a floating point error.
Floating point error, mi dicono.
For the more technical minded.
Yeah. È una roba grafica, semplicemente quando sei spettatore. That's nice.
Thank you.
Okay, we
Adrian
need strategy.
and Matt, thanks for following.
We need strategy H, which is minimize my driving time. Holy
Alright.
shit.
Okay.
For now, just do some laps, Kevin. Don't worry about it.
I
We
don't
are
even
taking
know
care.
the breakpoints.
What?
I don't even know the breakpoints. Okay.
So Kevin, we can do almost 11 hours of driving. The two of us.
Yeah. So you have to do at least 1 hour.
We can do 10 comfortably.
Yes.
Oh, it's not gonna be comfortable, but we can do that.
Let me try to set up this shit here
Yeah.
and give me some time.
No. I mean, we handle
we
it. Don't
see
worry.
how
Don't
this
worry.
thing-
Just focus on trying, to understand the situation. And yeah.
Yep.
A Kappa Informatica is following me. Yay! A Kappa Informatica, guys, is
I'm back in a minute.
yeah. What can we say for those guys? They are, organizing everything. They're so cool always when we are going to do things on site, So yeah, follow back and leave a like to them. They deserve it.
Smash the like button.
Yeah, do that. EQ1, yeah.
Whoop.
Oui.
It's intentional.
They're having.
The Audi is 4th position and he's really slow, so
Yeah.
I think this is a graining issue. Because it's been 50 minutes. And I have a charger issue behind me.
We have 465 concurrent viewers. Those numbers are amazing. I'm always impressed by that stuff. Roberto and De Martin, thanks for the follow, guys. Budget-wise, 20. What GPU I would suggest budget-wise? 2070, I guess. 2070 Super, if possible, or maybe if you can find an old 1080 Ti, that's also very nice. I don't know the latest AMD cards. They seem very promising, but I don't have any numbers on their performance on ACC.
Well, it depends on what sort of resolution he's
Yeah, always. Yeah,
trying
of
to
course.
run.
I mean, I'm always talking about a normal 1080 resolution, and that's it.
The normal 1080 resolution is something like a 1070 is already quite good.
Yes, yes. But you know, the problem is that when you're going to server with so many cars, you're still suffering. So
Yeah, 2070 is, I think, on at least in the Intel range
yeah,
or Nvidia range. Sorry.
Nvidia,
So
yeah,
that's,
Nvidia.
that's where it's a good one.
Yeah, I agree.
In terms of CPU, I would recommend going AMD.
Absolutely. I am on the second Ryzen right now, and they are flying, flying. Those guys, those things are amazing. They cost less. You can overclock them. They are amazing. I really like them. Power team, we're simulating graining, we're simulating blistering, we're simulating even tearing with this new version, flat spots, everything you can imagine of. The tire model has become very, very complex. I have already made videos, so if you check the older videos on the channel, you can find everything about it. Oh, what is going on in front of you?
Over lapping.
What is the diff on the setup?
Huh?
The differential
What's the differential?
on the setup.
Yeah,
What is it?
50.
50. Okay.
But you have the setup, right?
Yep. That's quite low, guys.
Don't worry.
It feels good.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Don't drive on the numbers. Drive on the car.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the hang of this, but it's fine. It's pretty good.
For a moment, I
Also,
wanted to go 3 wide. But,
I recommend you. The car suffers the most when it is full fuel load. So
I'm driving 60 right now.
bravo. That's what you should do. Drive 60, get the hang of it, and then go back to 115 and try again. So you're
pressure loss on the left front.
yeah.
Shit.
It's the be very careful with the curb.
Watch out,
Exit,
Zardier.
exit. Yeah, I know.
What kind of engineer? I'm not an engineer. I'm a medical doctor, but I didn't finish because then I loved too much cars and I started studying for cars. So, in theory, I'm not an engineer. It would have helped a lot in my early days and also in my later days because everything I have to study double and triple the times and not always understanding everything as I should maybe. But I deal with it, Perseverance and practice makes perfect. Ricardo, sorry to hear that we ruined the game for you, but it's not true. Mercedes is still a very, very fast car. Maybe you need to, reset a little bit your setups and find a better setup situation right now. That's all. Maybe you are using a setup that was way too extreme, and now with these conditions, you're having trouble.
Poor Jardier must be fuming right now. He's losing a shit ton of time. behind us.
Yes.
Well, it's not just me, it's also the Audi.
All right, mate. So you just had an hour?
Yes, I have 15 minutes left.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get a break and go to the bathroom just to be ready for any situation.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute.
Wow, the setup is amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Jesus, the spoon. So grounded.
Yeah, and the S is finally it sticks.
Didn't have the chance to drive the ESs properly yet. But yeah. Okay, 204. Not that good.
We're looking at high 201 race pace.
Yeah, you look at that. Still trying to figure out how to fully brake.
Don't turn with the ABS. It's very important in the grain with the new graining.
Well then, my new pedal setup is perfect. Don't even get in the ABS. Oh, the traction out of the corners. Great, great stuff.
What traction control you're on, 2 or 3?
5 at the moment. Oh,
5.
yeah, it just launched. Okay, right. I used to drive 1 actually.
And I'm back.
So Aris, we need to talk about the tires for the next stint.
Why?
Because pressures are too low overall. I have 6-7, front left, right front is 7-0, left rear is 7-0, right rear is 7-0.
I believe that you lost some pressure when you went outside multiple times at the start of the race.
On the front left, yes, but on the others, no.
Then, if you want, you can add 0.3 all around, but I wouldn't do much more than that. So, cookie, chocolate cookie, and I'm ready.
So you wanna take the next one?
Oh, you tell me. I would do that, I guess, because we need to let Kevin, still deal with it.
It doesn't really matter. We can do a double each.
Yes, but if I have to do the double, I would prefer to be a little bit fresh before doing it.
Okay. So
Because I cannot drive, for 4 stints.
okay, well I could use a shower, so
How is the fuel consumption? All good?
3.1. So we're actually lower than target, which is good.
Nice, very nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saudi is really slow now. I believe he must have
Yeah,
graining issues.
everybody has graining issues now, probably. Go get him now. That's it, go. Oh, has so much traction though.
Yeah.
But you did an amazing job, mate. 20th position. This is unbelievable, really. Ciao, Marco.
Oh, why does he brake here? I wasn't even going for it. Really. And early.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's very sketchy now.
How's
Need to
the
get
car?
good
Do you feel the car good enough?
Car is good. Yeah, car is fine.
Nice.
It's doing lap times as well. Could be doing lap times.
Yeah.
I think nursing it at the start, it paid off.
Yes. Yes.
Especially compared to my test last night.
Yeah.
All right, we have three more laps.
All right. Have you raised the tire pressures?
Yeah.
Okay, get him. Ah.
Oh, it's gonna brake again.
Yeah, watch out.
He brakes and he still goes wide.
Well, he has problems with the front tires then.
Yeah.
He has graining.
But he's very good on the exit.
480 concurrent viewers.
I'm glad I'm not embarrassing today.
It doesn't matter, guys. We just have to have a good time. That's all. I mean,
Yeah,
as long
I'm
as RDA is behind us, everything is perfect.
The Audi is so good on the exit.
Yeah, yeah. The Audi has so much traction. It's
We
amazing.
have the top speed, but we don't get there
Yeah, yeah.
in time.
Okay, some water. Johnny Oliveira says that I'm nervous. I've already touched my glasses 10 times in the last minute. I'm not nervous, mate. I'm very nervous. I'm dying. Oh my god, look at that. Oh god. Oh god. Power! Amazing.
Ah! Ah! No! Ah, fuck.
That's okay. Zardier passed you.
Fuck.
Ooh, that was good, mate. Watch out.
Don't close it.
Yeah,
Ah.
he will close you. Watch out.
Okay, I have to box next lap.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Dev power, unlimited dev power. È una live in italiano? Boh, prossimamente immagino. Prima o poi la dobbiamo fare una live in italiano.
No, I can take it one more lap. We have
Don't, yeah,
4.5 minutes.
be careful.
Because now I can do a proper lap.
Zardier for cert, I mean, he has problems for sure. I mean, look at how much he is turning the wheel. I can see his front tires like that. No, that's not ACC sanctioned event, guys. It's the great guys from Red Line Motorsport that they are organizing that, and sponsored by Coach Dave Perel. So you should go and check the links and leave a like to their channels. ACC sanction event, they are coming from the actual SRO, so they should start next week, I think.
All right, one more lap. I have 3 minutes left.
All right.
But get prepared.
Yeah, I'm prepared already.
So going to tire set 2.
Yes, and that's it.
I elevated front left by 0.3, the others by 0.2.
All right.
And gonna give you 112 fuel.
Okay.
We've used 110 up to now.
Okay. Okay. Well, give me the usual 115 because I might, use
sure.
more.
Excited?
Yes, very, very, very excited. I need to bring some adrenaline down.
One thing Jardier has now though, is he did a drive-through, so his stint time reset.
Ah, interesting. So he will keep on going. But
So,
his
yeah,
tires, his tires are...
Yeah, but
his
still,
fuel.
if he can, get closer to
Okay,
the
watch out.
shorter double stint. All right, coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pitting.
Ooh. Okay, guys, here it is. My turn. Let's make it count.
Okay.
All good? Let me know the time.
20.
I'm sweating already.
Oh, Jesus. It was 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yes. Go, 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 Aris.
Ooh, so many people inside.
Yeah. Go. Clear behind. You're good.
Thanks.
Hey.
Ooh, well done, mate. That was an amazing stint. I mean, Jesus. you nailed it.
P23, so I think we made up a few places in the pit.
That's okay.
One. All right, go.
Maybe have a look to see how much I'm steering the steering wheel, so that you have an indication for yourself too. You know, for later or for the future.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna take over your chat. See what the people are on about.
Yeah. Thanks, mate.
Okay, so you have next guy is 20 seconds behind, so you're really good.
Good.
Just
Good.
Just keep going.
All because of you, mate. Thank you so much. What an amazing drive.
Yeah, thank you everyone saying it was a good stint. We did what we had to. We avoided the carnage.
Shit! Code brown already.
That was scary.
That was exactly on the apex of the turn. I mean, I understand that he wanted to help me, but man.
Alright guys, so now that Aris is driving, please try to maybe ask questions that are related to, well, not his field because he's not going to be able to answer, but I'm happy to answer to things I can talk about and allowed to talk about.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. There's a slow car up ahead.
I have a question actually. Did we change the scratch sounds?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Or is the car super
Yes.
low?
No. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just higher scratch sounds.
Gergo, maybe you can pull two of us in a different channel.
Yes.
Just a moment.
Car is good. I could use some rear pressure and some less front, but other than that, car is very good. Thanks, Giangati, for following.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
I mean, I'm gaining on the Ferrari, so car should be good. Woohoo! The Ferrari went really sketchy over there. Phew. Not too scary from the Aston. Someone is pushing inside that Ferrari. And if you do that, you're gonna get a drive-through, mate. Oh, come on. Don't brake test me, come on. Okay, let's get some clean air and move on. Let's see how the weather is coming.
Slow car ahead.
Still the same. Ooh, look at that Ferrari. Phew.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Coming to get you. He's very slow here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Hello.
That was a nice overtake. We needed that.
Thanks. Yeah, it was really slow. So it's have to say to the people watching that overtaking is not just, you know, making the brake move and overbraking the other guy, but it's also psychological. If you scare the guy as he did, he made an error from the pressure. I was just behind him, but I was like, you know, showing him that, oh yeah, I'm gonna try that. He scared, he went way too wide, and I was just had a clean overtaking. Yeah.
Everyone is saying good move. Typical BMW move again.
It is. Absolutely. I even flashed him at some point.
Yeah, I saw.
Got a bit afraid to get a drive through here, so I just lifted my foot and waited. All right, so what do we have now? Mr. Zork. Ah,
All right, you have 7 seconds. Yeah. Can you see the car?
in front of me,
He's behind
No, not yet.
He's in Dagner 1 now. Yeah.
probably in the main straight, but not yet. Should get him. I don't have a very good rhythm like right now because I'm still following the rhythm of the Ferrari before. So I just need to focus a little bit and you know, drive better. But I'm
Don't worry about talking. You know, I will do the talking if anyone has questions or
Thanks, buddy.
stuff. Yes, there's a question for me in the chat.
Nice.
Yes, I work with 3ds Max. Actually, most of our artists work with 3ds Max. It's the one I started with and the one I know. It's quite difficult to jump from one software to the other.
Yeah, so true.
Watch with warnings.
For now, none.
Well done. I won't say how many I got. You will see when you get one.
Oh fuck! You have more than one?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh fuck!
Gaining on the driver ahead is sector 3.
Okay. What pedals? I'm sure everyone asks you every once every stream. But what pedals do you use?
I use Fanatec V3.
Okay. Now they know, and they can ask again next time.
Yes, always. But it's okay. I understand people want to know stuff, so we're here to answer things.
There's Richard Hall asking which GT4 car has been my favorite to model. I don't actually model the cars in their entirety. We work with a number of artists and I supervise them, I finish their work, I put the cars in the game, I do the materials, I do all the finish on them. But one I particularly enjoyed was maybe the KTM. It's such a different car from everything else. It's like a fighter jet.
Yeah, I wanted to like the KTM, but they just keep it too high from the rules.
It has the SUV ride height for that series.
Because the rules, don't want the car to make too much downforce from the diffuser, which is big.
Yeah.
So the minimum ride height is way too high, and the car looks a little bit, like an SUV. Like a space frame, like a Cybertruck.
Yeah, if you guys are interested, just Google KTM GT4 European Series, and you will see what we were talking about.
What tire set is the next stint?
Huh?
What tire set is the next stint? 3?
3.
Ah yes, the M4 is a very good drift car. So finally we can bring back some of the spirituality of AC into ACC because we have a proper drift car.
Guys, I need almost 1 PSI more than what is in the tire set. This is strange.
1 PSI more is way too much.
Yeah, okay.
I can put it if you need it, but...
No. I will trust you. You just put what you think. And then give me half PSI more.
Yeah, I would recommend 0.2 or 0.3 higher than what you have, Aris.
Well, right now I have 28 at the front left, 27.5. And then I have 27.3 and 27.1 at the rear. So I need more pressure at the rear, possibly.
Yeah, and remember this is already 0.2 and 0.3 higher than what we started with.
Yeah. But I will wait, I still have 85 liters on the fuel, so plenty of time and plenty to make the tires suffer, so.
Roberto Giornelli is asking if a stint is faster with a tire change or without. Generally, a 90-minute race is the length that you can maybe do with 1 set of tires and just do a splash and dash.
Yeah.
And use the time saved in the pit for your advantage, but anything beyond that is losing time. So the limitation is not, the reason you want to double stint tires is not because it's not slower, it's because you don't have enough tire sets. You don't have unlimited tire sets.
Exactly.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
The news on ACC console is that it's in progress. It's a separate studio that is doing the porting, so it's not much we can talk about in terms of development. Except Kevin. Yeah, Kevin is in a tricky situation because obviously multiplayer-related coding is also related to him. So
Yellow flag in sector 2.
he's not as detached from it as everyone else is. Hardest livery to make so far for the game. It has to be one of the Itasha liveries for Spa and the Intercontinental for the Mercedes AMG, and we were in a lucky situation to be in contact with the original artist. So the original artist sent us everything we asked for, which was really nice. But I believe one of them we had to do without any extra reference material, so that was tricky. Do I find Aris sexy? I have to say I'm very envious of his hairline, especially considering his age. The guy has a hairline of a 19-year-old. Also, I can't grow a beard, a proper one, so yes, I'm envious.
If that helps you,
I
at your age, I was practically the same, and I keep on growing beard as the years go on. So there's still hope.
Okay.
No, Aris, it was about beard. Not
Yeah, beard. Beard.
Yeah, right. My problem is that by the time I can grow a beard, my hair is gonna be gone. So I would
Well, that's fine.
I would like to be honest. I prefer.
Come on, don't make me laugh. I'm oversteering everywhere, damn it.
You focus on driving areas. I'm taking care of your chest. I'm making sure it's as professional and technically inspired as ever.
But yes, but you do realize that when I hear if people find me sexy and are from my same gender, I might be a little bit, distracted. So
It's
to say.
okay. It's 2020.
Tortellini is asking about the rev lights on the Porsche and what's the other car? The Continental. Well, when I took my reference shots and videos of the car, it was like that, and then looks like they changed it based on driver preference or whatever. It's actually very easy to change in the real car, so I will not keep following them just because they change them every 2 months. Does Kunos organize some team building activities? That's a very good question, and it's a very relevant question because normally most of the team works from home, so we don't see each other too often, which is why team building is important, because you can get alienated from your colleagues over time. And we were actually gonna do one in March in Rome, but the Corona situation obviously did not let that to happen. So yes, we normally, especially during the racing season, we get together and we go to the endurance races and have fun and meet, and especially connected to the events that we organize there as well. So yeah, normally we do. Kevin, there's a question for you.
Is that so? Tell me.
Yes. Which GT3 car has the most beautiful interior?
You can skip the last part. So the answer of which GT3 car is always M6.
It's not the best interior though.
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it.
Very objective.
Yes, of course. Guys, I'm really scared about the tire pressures. They are perfect right now.
Perfect in what terms?
For my driving.
Oh,
And I think it's even a little bit more...
you tell me what tire pressure you want and I'll put them for you.
Oh, I'm scared.
The driving time is way in excess of 12 hours. The reason for that is so that you can be flexible with your driving time, so you're not forcing every team to have exactly the same driving times.
Yeah, because some of the team members, you know,
Yeah, they don't have that much time, but also it, you know,
they
it
don't
allows
show
you,
up, they have no preparation.
but it also allows you to make your faster drivers drive more if they have the fatigue. Well, no, not the fatigue. If they have the stamina, sorry.
Stamina, yeah.
Yeah.
The fatigue
So
is always there, but
Yeah, fatigue is the opposite.
That's the problem, that you always want to show up your vocabulary.
yeah, keep it simple. Like, if you're tired and you cannot do it anymore.
Okay, Aris, they told me to motivate you, so you're doing a good job.
Ah, thank you.
And you actually are. You're doing good lap times, so.
What are the lap times?
202s.
Okay,
Pretty similar to mine. So. For me,
Actually-
that's good.
then I'm getting there.
You did 2.1893, and a couple of laps ago I did a 2.1896.
Nice.
So yeah, that's our level.
Yeah, we are now in the top 20. So, well done.
On the left.
Not bad.
Clear on the left.
The tire wear that is displayed in the setup is actually how many millimeters of usable tread you have left on the tires. So the higher the number is, the more tread depth you still have on the tire. So the lower the number is, the more wear you have on the tire. Kevin, another question for you. Someone has asked like 10 times now, will there be a CP server in Australia?
Kevin just died.
Kevin just died. Kevin lost the will to live.
Thank you for your questions, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We need him to drive at least one stint. So
Yeah,
please
one
don't-
stint. So keep him alive for one stint. Ask him if he likes butterflies or BMW, something like that. And then, after his stint, you can ask him whatever you want.
Yeah.
I can only repeat my usual answers. I really want to. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything to reality.
Again, same old question about the pit strategy being possible to be adjusted by team members. Yes, it would be very nice, but it's not that simple.
Yeah. It's actually very hard and a high price. So this question just gave me 1.6 seconds of a lap time gap.
Nice.
Just to understand. So please don't do this during my driving. But it's fine. I'm getting there.
But
Oh,
of course
two
you're
already.
getting there. I mean, it's
So
your favorite
basic-
car, so...
Basically, I'm ready and I just need a bit of practice. So give me a few stints and I'll be good. Preparation is for beginners.
Is there BOP going on for the continuous development of ACC right now? Well, the BOP is not arbitrary, so... Oh, that's gonna be a warning?
No,
No?
no.
So, going back to the BOP, it's not something arbitrary. We are using the BOP that SRO is using for the real tracks on a per track or per track group basis. So, nope. We can obviously always, when we get more data, we can always put that in the car. And that may or may not change its overall competitiveness, but BOP wise, our hands are pretty much tied. So if a car is punished by the BOP in real life, it's going to be punished in the game as well. And usual suspect question number 1 million. Will there be Imola in ACC? Because Imola is in the 2020 calendar. Well, that's not how it works. Imola was emergency salvage situation in the Rio calendar, and that's not how licensing, etc. works. So, I mean, I love Imola. I think it's one of the best tracks ever, but that in itself doesn't mean anything.
And for the next question, yes, the same applies to the Nordschleife.
Well, I 100% agree. Imola would be very nice to have
Yes.
in any game because it's one of the best tracks ever.
Except Nordschleife, of course, but yes.
I think Nordschleife is overrated, but I've been talking about.
Come on, you
Not
liked
overrated.
it.
Come on, not overrated as a track. It's a great, amazing venue and an amazing track to drive, an amazing place to be. But for racing, it's overrated.
Yes.
I mean, you can't get 50 people to do a proper race around Monza without. Whoa, whoa, Aris. That was brave.
Send it! Full send mode.
Well, that's sadly his second name. Brave.
Gaining on the car, heading sector 1.
Did he go 3 wide again?
No, it was a sketchy left back marker.
It was a godlike move. A dev bomb.
A death bomb. To be fair, even like as a race, again, I'm gonna say as a race venue, not as a track to drive, so don't crucify me. But Bathurst is the same. It's a unique track, but you have, for example, you have much better racing on Kyalami or Suzuka or some other tracks as well.
Car on the right.
People are saying it was a death bomb. I like that.
Dev bomb. Next one.
Death bomb. We are stealing that, just saying. Yeah, Madsen is right. Like Nordschleife is way too difficult for most people, and you know, even for driving, let alone racing. And then they just keep asking for it, but they couldn't complete like 3 laps probably in an actual racing scenario. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you get what I mean.
No.
What?
3 laps
Why?
of the Nordschleife?
In a racing scenario
Yes, it's
with like 100
completely
cars,
valid. Yes,
with 100 cars on it.
it's valid.
I think for the most part it's frustrating. It's not.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be next one driving?
Me.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
All right.
No, it will be horrible, but we need to see my actual performance. I'm still scared about the tire pressures.
I have raised them, but not too much. But I can raise them even more
Yeah, give me 0.3 more all around.
from what I've did. It was already done 0.3 more.
Well, okay, yeah.
The sky is only the limit. It's the only limit.
I don't know.
I
Okay.
think usually me and you are having the same kind of tire pressure. So I
No,
don't
I need
believe.
more. I need a little bit more, but it's fine. It's okay. If you already raised it, I will just deal with it.
People are asking if I'm single. Well, for your surprise, I'm not. And for my surprise as well, I'm not. I'm in what you would call a long-term relationship.
Well, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
thought you were 20.
No, I mean, you've known me for 6 years.
Oof. 112 liters of fuel to add.
Do one. Well, 115 is a lot. It's gonna be more than needed. I still maintain that 112 is enough.
112. Okay.
I don't feel good if I can't guess my fuel.
Gaining on the car ahead, except one.
Okay, so the strategy is ready. I can now focus on driving.
How much time?
Oh, I have at least 30 minutes.
Good.
Okay, so what is your best memory from one of those team building events?
Sure.
One comes to mind particularly.
No.
It was Spa 2018. 24 hours. I believe Kevin got lost. Did you get lost?
Yeah. But you haven't even been there.
Oh fuck!
Clear on the right.
Don't do that, guys.
I heard.
Don't exit the turn and instantly raise your foot and go to the other side. Don't do this.
Kevin, I was on the other end of being lost, so we couldn't find you.
Yes.
Aris, what is the optimum shift RPM for the M6?
6,250, something like that.
Okay.
0.3, something like that.
Yeah.
Out of the head.
Make sure it's an odd number.
Yes, obviously. Always.
Odd numbers are always better than even numbers.
Yes, because they give the sensation that we know what we're doing, you know?
Actually, it has to be a prime number.
Yeah, even better.
Still no rain in the forecast, so that's
Yeah.
good. Where are we? We are P19.
P19 and I'm catching on P18.
P20 is 20 seconds, 7 seconds behind you.
Nice.
Oh, we are in a Lexus sandwich with the Audi.
Really?
Oh, the York guy. I overtook the York guy before. Or was it not him? Oh no, maybe it's a different one.
His brother, probably.
Yes, Lucky Luke, it is difficult, but it is what everyone has to do.
What was the question?
What do you have a guess? It's
have no
the
idea.
strategy changes by team members.
Strategy changes by team. Ah, okay. The MFD.
Yeah, the MFD.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roland is asking, when we say that the track is laser scanned, what does it actually mean? Well, we go and laser scan it, essentially. It's there are various methods of doing that. Basically, you have a scanner, and
You have a cannon that shoots lasers.
yeah, we have a gun. Sorry,
Yeah,
And can-
that's
I'll
how.
start again. Yeah, we have
Yes.
a gun
Yes.
that shoots laser. That's how we do
Exactly,
it.
exactly. Now you can work it out from here.
Okay,
Yeah.
this question cost me half a second.
No, but in all seriousness, it's actually there's a laser and it scans the track,
Gaining on the car and accepted.
and it can go down to incredible detail. And there are various techniques of doing that. Some companies do it with a van, where you go really slow. You have the scanner on the top of the van, and it is continuously rotating and scans the environment around. And there's the one where you put it in a stand. You scan the area around the stand, and then you move the stand to another location, and so on and so on. There are advantages and disadvantages to both. So, but they both produce the same result.
Let me add this to this question, that scanning is one thing, it is amazing, but what we found out that it really also makes a difference is the capability and experience that the guy that is going to then take the scan data, the 3D, point cloud, and make it into a proper 3D for the simulator. This also counts a lot. I mean, if you cannot just take the scan and put it on the simulator.
Yeah.
It's just not possible. And on top of that, there's always noise or unwanted features inside the cloud data that you shouldn't put, but you have to be able to recognize. And I remember one of the first scans was the Monza track, and Simone made the actual track, and I was driving it into the simulator, and after Lesmo 2, there was a big bump, very big bump. What is this? What is this? And I was, telling Simone that it can't be possible because there is no real bump in the real track like that. Simone was, showing me that, here it is on the actual laser scan, so it must be there. In the end, we found out that there was only some foliage from the trees that we couldn't recognize in the 3D cloud, and obviously this thing had to be taken off. So yeah, there you have it. Just a very easy example, but there were also much more complicated things to understand.
Okay, Aris, concentrate now. The Lexus is 3 seconds off the pace.
Right, so dev hacks, dev bombs, everything.
Yeah. Do a dev bomb on him because
Wobbly head enabled and stuff like that.
you don't want to get stuck behind him. The Audi is similar pace as you.
Yeah,
So he got past already. So
all right.
in the meantime, I'll continue the line of thought on the laser scanning. Is that it's one. I mean, because people like to argue about which method is better, the moving one or the static one, and it doesn't really matter. The source data that you get is way overkill anyway. For what you can actually put in any real-time application. So it's really down to the artist to create the surface that then works in the game. I think it's an external company, but it's always the same company that we work with. There are a few companies that are specialized in this sort of stuff, so it's come a long way.
Dive power.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Audi went wide. Oh,
He
it's
went
gonna
the
be a
scenic
mess.
route. Uh-oh.
Car on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I couldn't make it. Better to be safe. Oh, seriously?
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Still 10 hours to go, guys. Keep it safe.
I believe that bump on the hangar straight, on the exit, on the end of the curb, that's actually there in real life. I think it's
Yes, it is.
one of the tricky places on that track.
Yeah.
There's a similar one on the exit. I'm terrible with corner names, but on Brands Hatch, the double apex left-hander, how is that called?
I don't remember, but I understand what you mean.
On the exit, there's also a dip that can catch you out.
This is true. My
How
lobby
much
doesn't
time?
respond.
How much time remaining on the stint, Aris?
25 minutes.
Okay.
Just wanted to join the server, but I can't.
Surtees, yeah, that's the corner.
Excuse me? What?
Surtees is the name of the corner.
No, you didn't heard what Kevin just said.
Oh. Kevin?
He's trying
Yep.
to enter the server, but he can't.
Yeah. I don't get a lobby list.
You don't get a lobby list.
Oh, that's good. Okay, that's
How
good.
many clients connected?
Too many.
It's not like
People
I
stop.
need this.
people
Stop playing. Stop buying.
playing the game.
We need to. You need to finish the 24 hours.
Kevin needs to retrieve the lobby list.
Honestly,
Stop playing.
Shit, no. Problem is somebody's fluting us.
Nice.
Is he? No.
Damn.
Not again.
Ah, that's not good timing right now, guys. Really
So
That's okay. The worst case
guess
scenario, yeah, he will
I'm
drive
driving
Gergo.
again.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's not like I can't do something about it, but it's not the time.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
Okay, let me focus. I need to catch the Audi.
And there's a Pingy Aston. Watch with him because he has high ping.
I see him very smooth here, but yeah, I'll watch.
Yeah, it's not jumping up and down, but you can see that the car is not turning.
Yeah.
It's not rotating.
Okay, I'm there. Let me have
Nice.
a short break, take a shower, some shopping, and then I will jump in.
Well, can you do that in 20 minutes?
Sure, I can do everything.
Okay, if you're not here, I'll take over.
No, I will be there. 10 minutes.
Yes, when the tire is new, it has 3.0 millimeters of tread depth, and they're pretty much done at 1.5. No worries.
Yeah. Well, no, you can go on, but it's better if you change them at 1.5.
Yeah.
In this situation, we will go farther, like 1. But yeah, it's better if you can change them for that. Ooh, got brown.
Don't die.
Whew.
Are the cars laser scanned? Well, there's no need to laser scan the cars because the manufacturers share the CAD data of the production models, so we can actually trace those. So they don't have to be laser scanned. Also, laser scanning a car is a bit overkill. You can do very good photo matching. That you can't notice the difference.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Where did we stay when we went to Spa?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Inside the cars. Fuck.
Yes, that's another funny story. So who had the keys in the end? Was it Davide?
Nobody. We left them on the hotel, and the hotel was closed.
Right. So yeah, when we go to Spa, we like to sleep in the car because having a good night's sleep in a bed is overrated.
Thanks, guy. Mr. Jones.
Yeah, Edwin is saying just stay awake. That's a good point. Well, yes, of course we are fun to work with.
Well, pretty much as you can hear us now, so, you know, talking
Yeah,
about cars all the time, so boring,
Yeah,
mainly.
boring, but
But plenty of meme use every day on the chat, so, and animated GIFs, so you can say that this is fun.
nope, we still don't have rain forecast for the next 30 minutes, so we're good.
For now, it's all dry strategy.
Yep. Well, thank you everyone for the nice words.
Did they tell you that you're sexy too?
No, they're saying that it's a good game and
Ah,
brought people back from a long hiatus.
thank you so much, guys.
Yes, the clouds, it's getting more and more cloudy, that's for sure.
Fuck.
You have the leader 6 seconds behind, so watch out for that.
Okay.
DRM Music is asking if it's weird that he prefers the helmet cam. I wouldn't say it's weird. It's a gimmick, in my opinion. I wouldn't drive in it, but some people like the movement, so whatever floats your boat.
Oh, come on.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Leo is asking if it's weird to hear my own voice while racing. It's yeah, it used to be, but I'm a train interpreter, so one of the things that you have to get used to is to hear your own voice a lot of the time. So it actually, when I had to record the audio, it didn't bother me anymore, and
The-
I can completely distinguish it in game from being myself, so it's fine. I know it does annoy other people.
Yeah, the problem is not if he's strange for him. It is very strange for us to hear
Yeah.
him also, you know, while working and also while lapping.
Yeah, I think people must be cursing me a lot, especially with the lap invalidation message.
Come on. Cuts the Audi.
Oh, you're on a good lap, so keep that up. Someone is joking with it. Imagine if Stefano did the voice. Actually, we wanted him to be the race director voice that tells you if you have a penalty and stuff, because he has a quite nice authoritative
Yeah.
voice. So that was the plan, but it never really materialized. We just ended up with the race engineer saying everything. I'm very happy that it's overcast, because I think the game looks absolutely amazing in overcast weather. Sun is overrated. What's my view on keyboard racers that can't afford racing rigs? Well, I mean, whatever can get you to racing, it
Yeah.
remains just as competitive. I have nothing against that. Also, no one... It's an expensive hobby, so you already have to have a PC. You can't expect everyone to be able to afford.
My take is, all I do, like rating systems, CP servers, multiplayer in general, is all about numbers and having capable guys around you. And if we just say no, not you, because you didn't spend like 1,000 euros on equipment, that's not the way to go.
Indeed. I share that. Yure is asking about the new race engineer phrases. Well, it's actually related to the stint times. So it used to be a bit confusing with the overtime being built in to the stint time. So we made that a bit more clear. I believe you're also adding a race engineer message for low fuel, because that was badly missing. Kevin, is the M6 a good car for a beginner?
Yes, I think so, because it's very understeery, and this is the style you need to learn first, being quick in an understeery car. And it's also super smooth and stable.
As an entry-level car, I would recommend maybe the Bentley. It's a very
The
stable car as
Aston.
well.
It's the same, just has the steering wheel on the wrong side.
The V8 Aston as well. Oh yeah, the Bentley is tricky because it has the steering wheel on the right side.
No, on the wrong.
No, someone is asking about the pit crew being visible for spectators. No, that was an intentional choice to turn them off. It was, again, it's one of those things that look easy from the outside, but really not easy to manage. So we ended up turning them off. Yeah, the McLaren is a good entry-level mid-engine car, I would say. It drives like a prototype almost. Stick it, stick it, stick it.
Clear on the right.
Stay committed, stay committed. Yes.
Car on
No!
Ah!
clear on the
That
right.
traction.
Ooh.
Also watch out, you have the
Ground.
leader behind.
I don't have traction.
You have the leader right behind you.
Oh.
0.4.
Nice.
Yeah, also P2 is right behind him, so I would let them go and just deal with this later. Aris there shouting blue flag at you. Aris,
Yeah, yeah.
Let him drive.
let him go.
There is a very long straight. He can go there.
All right.
Stint descending soon. Keep your head down. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Yeah.
Stick it, stick it.
Clear on the left.
He's also letting them through.
Car
So.
on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, and almost wrecked him. Phew.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Do I have the leaders behind me?
Yes.
Yes.
For like a good 2 laps.
Nice.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, let the Ferrari pass.
P2 as well. Yeah, good. So let's talk about blue flag rules now that we're here. People are asking about it. So, well, this is not Formula 1. So, you don't have to escape the circuit to
Well,
actually let the
in-
leaders
in-
by.
In real life, the rule is you just are not allowed to defend and try things. But
Yeah, but
you
they
just
still do.
go on.
They still do. If you're in a situation where you don't want to be a lap down,
Yes,
you
even-
will not make it easy for the driver.
Even that. I usually put up the Bathurst example because keeping in the lead lap is super important because that's what the safety car consequence is.
Yeah.
If you're in the lead lap, you can still win the race. If not, you're fucked. And that's why, it's really difficult to get past somebody, to lap somebody in Bathurst, especially the lead car.
Keep in mind
And
also
races-
the stint and tires condition. So I might
Yes.
be, back, and I might be almost at the point to be lapped. But if my tires are fresher, then I cannot just lift my foot and let everybody go. It's endurance racing. It's 12 hours.
Yeah. Well, and also people's views tend to change depending on where they are. So if they are the ones doing the lapping, they obviously want the car ahead to go just off the track.
Yes, of course.
And if you're the one getting the blue flag, well, you will have a completely different view on it.
Yeah, I understand the frustration, but it's part of racing.
Yeah, and sim racers tend to have an opinion, especially the fast ones, obviously, who do
Yeah.
a lot of lapping,
Yeah.
that the car has to lift or has to actively go out of the
No,
way.
they don't, and that's very important that they don't.
Fuck!
They-
Warning.
Oh no, it's number 3.
Yes. Damn you.
Good. So Kevin, no pressure, but the next one is a drive-through.
You have plenty of time to relax.
Yes.
I won't tell how many valid laps I managed to do.
Yeah, that's also a very good point by Nick in the chat that, especially in America, blue flag rules are understood very differently as well. So you have, because of coming from oval racing where being a lap down is a big disadvantage. So generally in GT racing, endurance racing, you want to stay on the lead lap no matter what.
So I have 6 more minutes.
Okay, that's, I would say, at 2 more laps.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, as everybody practically.
You have to set up the... Oh. Is that Seclari in the Mercedes? Yeah. He lost the lead. He went wide.
Yeah.
That's actually relevant stuff happening in front of us.
Yeah.
So bottom line, the blue flag is really just an indication to the car in front that, well, you have faster cars behind you, but it doesn't mean that you have to, you know, drop
Take
everything.
action.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to drop everything and get out of the way. That's not how it works.
But obviously it's a good idea to have a good, strategic view where to because the guy will go around you at some point.
Guys, get ready because I might need to pit.
Yep.
Check the strategy.
Already
Make sure-
checked, yes, but I will go there.
Uh,
Also
because
have my
Kevin is not
my
select-
pedals
Kevin is not-
are acting, so something's not
Okay.
good.
Make sure Kevin is selected.
Yes, it is selected.
Is he?
Yes,
I don't see that.
Me neither.
it is selected. But I can try again.
Yeah, deselect and select again.
Do I have someone that I have to let pass behind me?
No,
No, it's all left cars.
we would have told you.
No, the track limit warnings
Now?
are not.
Okay.
Yes, that's good. The track limit warnings do not reset. It's for the car, so if we get another one, we will have to do a drive-through, just like everyone else. In real life, it's slightly different, so you still get them for the car, but they clear after every 4 hours.
Should I do another lap or just go in?
I don't see the stint time.
3.40.
Yeah, you can do another one. So we maximize it. How's fuel?
Fuel is good. 7 liters more.
Okay. Yeah, one more lap then.
Phew.
I believe, Frederick, yes, dirty air is simulated in ACC.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
Yeah. The whole aero model is quite complex.
Yeah,
And it's one of
now
the-
it simulates even side winds from the front car, so
Yeah,
I will tell you
Actually-
after my stint.
yeah. I believe Aris is gonna be talking about this at
Yeah,
length.
I can talk for 70 minutes after that.
At least.
Well, I'll do a fast and short resume.
No, we are keeping double stinting the tires for the end of the race, because if the rain comes, we don't have to do that. So we don't want to do it in the first part of the race. Well, the collisions, especially in multiplayer, they received an update recently that made things a lot better.
really scared looking at his lap times. Oh my god.
I did a good job. Very similar to what I did in the clean air. Yes, there is chance of rain, but not forecasted currently.
But looking at 12 hours,
Going
it's
in.
quite.
Coming in?
Yep. It's very likely that it will rain at some point.
Yeah.
Not too much, but maybe enough to mix up things.
Coming in, Kevin.
Yep, I'm here. I'm requested, looks fine.
Great job, Aris. Very, very nice stint.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Ooh, that was hard.
Good job.
Ooh, thanks, mate.
Really good
I'm
job.
really, really sorry about the drive-through, the warning. I was going so well until, you know, just 1 lap before, 2 laps before finishing. My pedals are out of their place, so I have to put them back.
Time left?
Time left.
2, 1, 0.
Go.
Nice,
Running.
nice. Woohoo!
Good luck, Kevin.
Good luck, Kevin.
Thanks. I'm scared.
Calm down, calm down.
If you're lucky, you get rain. Go.
Nice.
All right,
That
you
was
have
really
you have the Audi that I had to overtake 5 seconds behind. So
good. We're in 17th position. That's very nice.
yeah, we are very good. Especially because we're not even cheating with the. Well, we're not cheating, but like not even doing early stints. We're maximizing driving time.
Well, I was sitting all the day because, you know, dev hacks and all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
At least 200 horsepower more. Weather forecast.
Still
Weather
drive.
still the same.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm afraid we're gonna go
Oh.
for. Ooh, that's okay. That's okay. Nice. Okay.
Something is very wrong here.
No. Give it time to warm the tires. Give it
Car
time.
is very sketchy on full fuel. So
Yeah.
be careful on the first 5 laps.
First 5 laps. Yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
And use TC3.
You can also use ABS 3.
And watch on braking because it tends to rear.
Nice.
likes to overtake you.
Nice. That's it. That's
Just
it.
be very, very smooth and even
Yeah.
slow on the first 5 laps.
Yeah. Let it coast a lot. Yes, Frederick. The 5 GB update was only the M6.
Hold it. Lift.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, that was drive-through. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, serve it now, I think.
Go slow, huh?
At least you can practice the pit entry.
Nice. Okay. Good. Right. Good. That's okay,
Great start.
Kevin. Okay. No
Great
problem. No problem. No problem. I
You
mean,
can only go up.
yeah. I mean, we're not the first one to get such a drive-through, and we definitely won't be the last one. So,
Yeah.
besides, it's 63%, 66%. Gergo faults, 33%
Go.
my fault.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it was me, so
No, that's not true.
watch the cars behind. It's for position. Yeah.
All right, good. No, it's even for the best. I mean, just, you know, stay behind that if you can and keep it slow and easy. Raise your traction control afterwards.
Yeah, that's actually something that happens in real life. That if you get to after a driver swap, you get to serve the penalty of
Yeah,
something that the other driver might have done.
yeah. Ooh.
If you can keep up with Vit, that's good because they are quite
Yeah,
decent.
absolutely.
They are decent.
And you're doing it, so just stay there. Just stay there. Shikatu, again, when I'm spectating, the pedals always they have a visual error, and they never show 0 or 100%. They show just a tiny bit, throttle still there, even if Kevin is completely coasting. So it's just a visual bug.
Oh look, Captain OCD is here.
Who?
Lift, Kevin, lift.
Oh, that's really bad. I should have done laps on full fuel.
For now, you're doing fine. You're doing
Very
fine.
difficult.
Don't worry, in 5 laps it's gonna get a lot better.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're still P22, so that's very good. And you're keeping up with decent drivers.
Now where
We will
is
see that.
Shikatu? Ah, dirtier under braking. I mean, Assetto Corsa Competizione now simulates tons of aerodynamic effects. Dirtier is certainly one. What is happening is that if you follow a car, obviously you are going to get dirtier and you're going to get air that has less density, stuff like that, which means that you're going to accelerate faster, but you're also going to lose downforce, all right? But not only that, depending on the car that it is in front of you and on the car that you're driving, the effect is not constant, it's not the same. So if in front of you is a car like, the Audi right now that has a very big diffuser, it creates more dirty air. But if you have a smaller car, then it creates less dirty air. Not only that, if you follow very closely and for a long time a car, not only you are going to gain, speed because you have less density of air in front of you, but the car in front will also gain a little bit. You might gain, 6, 7 kilometers per hour. The car in front of you might gain 1 or 2. Why is that? Because if you are very closely one to another, then the airflow, instead of, creating dirty air behind the front car, it will flow nicely behind you, the second car, and both cars will be more aerodynamic like that. So both cars will go a little bit faster. And last thing, if you are behind the car and you exit and you are very close but also on the side of it, like this, you see, you are just on the side of it and very close, be very careful because you might feel your car not wanting to follow a straight line, so it might go inside or outside depending on the side wake that it gets from the car at the front. It's very easy to make collisions at the very long straight of Paul Ricard like that, because if you follow very closely, you just go on the side but very, very close to the rear, then you might be going straight, and at some point you might see your car doing something like whoop whoop like that, and you might hit the car in front of you. So when you finally decide to go away, just get some gap between the car in front of you and your car. So yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Nice train.
Yeah. We're 540 concurrent viewers. Amazing. Incredible. Guys, again, subscribe, hit like. The more like we get, the more the channel gets shown on the YouTube recommendation. So it's always better.
Jesus, this Audi, how much traction has it?
Yeah, they have a lot of traction.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, I'm really
Yes.
not driving good, but wow, what the fuck?
No. Watch out because there are lots of cars in front of you.
You did a 2020.
You're doing amazing.
That's as good as it gets.
Yes.
Guys, I was at 59.
Yeah, but
race
the car
pace.
is, you know, it's full fuel, so
What is going on? So it's a Lexus in front of it that is a lap down, and also the Audi in front of him, and also the Nissan. So you wanna take these. You wanna take the Lexus too? Yeah.
nice. Nice.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
And then
It's
you wanna
okay, it's
take
okay,
the-
it's okay.
And you wanna take the Audi that also ran wide. And then you also wanna take the Mercedes that is holding everyone up.
But guys, I have a problem. I have different pressures on the axis.
On?
Rear is too high, a little bit, and front is almost 7 down, 0.7 down.
Or just drive.
Well,
I'm completely not used to asymmetric axis.
yeah, I'm sorry about that, but
No, it's probably because I turned too less.
yeah, probably.
But situation is very good. I don't need to push too much.
Put
and I
put
can nurse the tires.
now that you're getting better, put ABS to 2. Level 2 ABS. That will heat up a little bit your tires. The front ones.
Yeah.
And if you feel the car, you know, a little bit oversteery at turning, you could also put a little bit brake bias at the front, and again this will
No,
again
no.
hit your
That's
tires.
fine.
Okay.
Car is unexpectedly nervous, but I think that's fuel load.
Yeah,
What-
for
what-
sure, for sure. It's okay, it's a lap down car, so
Yeah, but you don't wanna get stuck again.
Yeah, give me a moment. I need to survive. this.
sure.
You also have P5 lapping 3
It's
seconds behind.
it's still away. Don't worry about it. I will tell you when.
Yep. Oops.
Go in. That's it. Inside. Nice.
No.
Yeah, you're
No. Exit
fighting the Audi
forward.
and the Lexus.
You
Still Lexus. Okay.
And the white Mercedes lap down.
perfect.
Kevin, people are saying you are stuck. That never gets old.
Yeah. First time I hear this.
Never heard that.
Poverty poverty says Aris, how to manage brake air duct. You know, just make sure that the ducts do not get any greenish, yellowish, and that's it. And if you can also keep them not completely cold before the braking, that's better. But that's it. Usually, you know, 4 at the front and 3 or 2 at the rear is all that you need. Everything else is, you know, trying to find things that actually don't exist.
Kevin's reg is 1.5 seconds behind in the Aston.
Καλησπέρα Κώστα, καλή Ανάσταση.
Right.
The old Greek shout out.
Yeah, obviously, always. It's Easter time in Greece. It's 1 week after.
All right.
Yeah. Yes, Moni Pizzle, if the driver, you know, of the stint changes the pressures, then they will translate, you know, for the next driver. Suzuka, is there a line where the time? I don't know about that AP, sorry. Schoolball, implementing for GT4s. Well, the whole suspension rework was because the GT4s weren't working properly. But other than that, the cars are pretty simple. So, you know, in terms of physics, we don't have to implement much. Actually, practically nothing.
There's just 4 wheels and a steering wheel
More or less, yes.
and an engine.
The guy with the great... What's it?
Okay. 0.6.
Yeah.
What is 0.6?
Reg behind you.
All right.
Kalianastas Inasos.
He's in a BOP'd Aston, so he's not gonna get you on the exit.
Poor guy.
Yep. Good. Now flash him.
I don't know about that, Ervol. We're just doing the GT4, so I don't know anything about very long-term plans. The plan for this year is GT4s and British GT tracks. That's the plan.
Yeah. We are being very transparent because we are actually telling you all the plans we have.
The Gasperi, it is something we would like to see. It takes time, it takes work, and Kevin is really hard right now on stuff that go back and forth from console and PC. So we'll see later this year, maybe. Fredman, Power and Glory, yeah, that was amazing.
What the fuck?
Scenic route?
I have no idea what this car is doing.
You are braking way too late. You're really pushing the braking points.
No, it's brake performance.
Well, the car right now has tons of fuel, so
Yeah. Okay, I just try to do.
yeah, just a
slower.
tiny bit. If you're doing properly, you are lapping in 2.2, which is amazing. Don't try to do 2.0. It's not worth it.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to survive, really.
Well, do that.
I don't know about consoles, guys. Sorry.
Someone is asking, do you like project cars and 7 question marks?
Nice.
Oh, that was late. Rhythm, rhythm. Where have you been?
Guys, let me tell you something. I mean, I respect that you are, curious about the project, and actually, it's really very, very nice. But you keep asking me things about the future. I simply don't know. And even if I could tell you, I cannot tell you. If I knew, I cannot tell you because of licensing, because we don't know what is going to happen. I mean, we don't have the magic crystal ball. So, if there are any special things to announce for the future, I can absolutely assure you that the only way to get information about it is by the official channels, not by me, because that's how it works practically.
Braking too late, Kevin.
Yep.
You're breaking the car.
No,
I can do that. I can
that-
totally do that. That's what you want to see. Okay. fine.
Now, console users definitely is not going to connect with PC players. It's not possible. It wouldn't be fair for them, because obviously the frame rate will be much lower than the PC, so it doesn't make sense. Except all the other technical reasons that I don't know, so.
I will just say yes.
So let's see what's going on with the weather in the meantime.
No. 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 No.
It's the same as before. It's just the track temperature going down.
Down.
Yeah,
That's the wrong direction.
yeah. You're still braking way too late. Everywhere. Master Loser is here. Yeah, those are endurance races. You need, you need to have a couple of guys. You need to have a team to be able.
I've just received a text message from Andy Suchek that I'm a star. I'm not going to provide context.
Ha!
But I'm happy with that.
They did also say that you're sexy because it might be.
No, we're not quite there yet.
Okay. You're working on it. Nice.
I'm working on it. No, Andy's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Most of them
He
are.
started from scratch in terms of involvement with sim racing, not just ACC, but sim racing in general.
Mhm.
And he had his first experience the week before the SRO charity race, and
Wow.
he's hooked ever since. So I'm very happy that that sort of thing can still happen
Yeah.
without any sort of marketing push or involvement or anything. Just genuinely enjoying the experience.
Yeah. So the chat wants to know what cars we are driving in real life. Probably not the best question right now for Kevin, which poor guy is crying because he had to change his car, so he's in a transition situation. But I'm pretty sure he will be back again to be. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Kevin, once things calm
Oh!
down.
Oh!
Ooh.
Go. What was he thinking there?
Yeah. Oh.
How much damage do we have?
Let him drive first.
Steering
Go.
wheel is straight.
Okay, good.
That's
That's the most important for me.
It wasn't a big hit. Also, it hit both sides, so
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah.
You want to keep that symmetrical. Damage doesn't matter. Just make it symmetrical. Make sure it's
Yeah.
symmetrical.
Okay, but we have damage. Yes. Fuck.
How much
much?
damage do you have?
How much damage? Check on the straight.
31.
That's
That's
nothing.
no damage at all. Your
No,
your
but
your tires are dirty. Keeping going.
Okay.
Your tires are dirty. Yeah, the BMW is a strong car. It will be fine, mate. Fabio Santamaria asks at what position we started and where do we would like to go. We started 47, I think.
46, I think.
46. 46. Now we are 21, and obviously we are not going to win. Yes, that's what we would like to do.
Well, the target is 46 or better, right?
Yes, exactly.
We can go back to the car question.
Yes.
Aris had some interesting cars.
Yeah, I had some interesting cars in my life, I have to say. I was pretty, lucky, I have to say. But right now I'm driving a Mazda Miata NB, an MX-5 of 2001, and I couldn't be happier. And actually, I wanted to tell Kevin now that as soon as his situation, of transitioning clears out a bit, I think, mate, you should, think about the nice Miata.
He's always sending
Promoting.
me a Miata.
You know that Miata is the acronym of Miata is always the answer. So
Yes.
this is it.
And I have to say, I have the huge pleasure to have had my hands on his Miata, and it's really a nice car.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So get one. Doesn't matter that it's slow. It's fun. It's tons of fun. So exactly, drift apprentice. Gergo, what car do you have now?
I have a Civic, a new one.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
Yeah.
nice.
Nice car.
It's a nice
Nice.
engine it has.
Wow.
It's not a proper VTEC anymore, so
Yeah.
I
Unfortunately,
think
no. Yeah.
it lost some of the appeal for the Braveheart,
Yeah. Guys,
diehard VTEC
yeah.
fans.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So Rune says on the chat, Rune Bjorvik says, isn't Miata only for hairdressers? Mate, have you seen my hair? I mean, seriously? I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
very good point.
I mean, what else could I drive? And you should see my hair when I'm driving with the open roof. You know,
Well,
everything flies.
I can actually raise the bar there. I used to have the first car I had. It was a Mark 1 Audi TT. So that's
Oh,
the
nice.
ultimate
Hairdresser, yeah.
hairdresser's car.
Jesus.
I
Relax,
don't
relax.
think he's
Do,
around.
do we do we bother you, Kevin? Do you want to
No,
focus more?
No. I would like to have the.
Would you
the
like
guy
us to
in
shut
front.
the fuck up?
No. I just need to get rid of the guy in front.
Well,
He's
dive.
confusing me. Death bomb.
Death bomb.
Right.
Will the GT4 DLC be multi-class? Definitely not in AI races because it won't happen, and it's not even it doesn't happen even in reality. But I see no reason why not in multiplayer races. So, I mean, guys, look at how the cars are dirty right now. It's amazing.
Make sure you don't gain. Did you get a warning?
No.
Good. And then I also borrowed my mum's 2006 Opel Corsa
Oh,
a few years ago, and somehow it's still with me.
oh, Kevin is flashing. Watch out. Thanks, Das911 for the follow.
Whoa!
Oof,
What is he doing?
he lost it on the
I
curb.
mean, he's driving a chrome purple car, so my expectations are not too high.
Exactly, Ervol. That's the spirit. Uh, 1.4 will include fine-tuning of the physics update that we had in this update.
Yeah, but the main thing is already
The main thing is already out. And one of the reasons that we pull it out so early because there was lots of physics update. I had to redo practically all the cars.
the setups, you mean?
Setups and the suspension, watch out the bump stop, and all that stuff. It was pretty hard work. So yeah, it's gonna have lots of fine tuning, but not actually any big physics updates.
Why does he defend so much?
Doesn't matter. He will do a mistake soon.
Yeah.
And I will take the prize.
Yeah. How much time left on
Except
this thing?
I do the mistake. Fuck my life, really. What the fuck?
How much time left on the...
I don't know. Fuck.
Oh, it's on the screen.
46.
Okay.
You programmed it, for fuck's sake. That's it. Get him.
Nah. Whoa. Okay, that's it.
You're braking too late.
No, he was braking early and completely...
No, you weren't braking, you were braking late.
You're really braking always very late. 93. The race is actually going amazingly because we started 36th position, and now we are 22 and keep on climbing. So.
No.
Oh come on! I just want to
Okay,
say
I took the car on
I want to cheer you up, and you still bring yourself down. Come on.
Anyway, just focus.
Yes.
And let that Mercedes crash out the Aston.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what is going to happen.
Oh, it's the 88 Mercedes!
No.
Guys!
No.
Oh,
It's
again.
The 88 Mercedes!
Oh come on. Again.
It's the meme car.
Didn't even recognize it in those colors.
Yeah, but the number.
No, not
Do
yet.
you remember him from Nürburgring and Bathurst?
Every race, yes.
Every freaking race. I don't know how they manage to beat the system every time. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him driving him off the freaking track. Go right, go right.
No, it could.
I think I saw it 90. Yes, I saw it. I will contact you. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, Vittorio.
I'm. Oh. What is this shit?
That's nice. Master Loser, sir. Sorry to interrupt here, but the 88 is reserved only for pink Audis, possibly rolling while, you know, while following you.
Aris, some slipstream calculations, please.
Uh,
Where do we end up?
Well, in front of the Aston,
Yes.
usually. Well, this is a pretty bad place to be at the moment.
Ooh, yes.
Yep,
Ooh,
just go.
ooh.
Never look back.
Nice. Nice. Let's go.
That was scary.
Yeah. Anyway, try to pull again.
BMW Canel.
Actually,
Welcome.
acted very reasonably. Didn't try to pull in immediately.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Who's your who is your fiancé who is totally addicted, Zeph?
Huh?
Yes, Kel, you cannot have, you cannot do this job without having some real world, experience and real world engineering knowledge, because otherwise, I mean, it's not like we are it's not like we're throwing dice to do the physics, even though throwing dice is, a continuous joke between us. That whatever I do with the physics, all my colleagues will say, "Oh yeah, sure, you're just throwing dice and copy pasting numbers." So yes. I think you might need to, switch on your lights at some point.
No. I mean, it's 3 p.m.
I don't know, Samba.
Lights are auto.
Good.
You have auto on lights?
Yes.
That's enough. I'm leaving. That's enough.
Yeah, we can't take that. Sorry.
Well, the point is, I rather have my indicators on the wheel because they are actually useful.
You're a BMW driver. You never used an indicator in your life. Come on.
Of course, the left ones. Always. They automatically start.
No, Noctinus, I don't believe we will ever transfer to subscription model. It's not our business model. Leo Hirvon and simulation value down the drain.
Did you say rain? No.
Drain.
There are a few words, you know?
Yes.
Okay, and I still have 14 minutes left.
Steven says, will ACC for Xbox going to have telemetry out? You mean Motec? I don't think so, because I don't know where to save them. But I don't know. If you mean shared memory, it might be the case, because I remember Assetto Corsa 1 has shared memory enabled. So, but honestly, I don't know. I might be saying complete stupid things right now, so... So Paul Storker asks how I go through to check the physics after modification.
Oh, let me not wait for the question to end, or answer to end. I will.
Oh, thanks, Ervol. Thank you so much, mate. Thanks for the 5.
I take a short break. I'll be back in 15, 20 minutes. Okay?
See you tomorrow, mate.
No, yeah. No, 50, so Kevin, it's 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back.
My stint is extended because of the drive-through.
Yeah, but only by like 2 laps.
Yeah, don't go over it.
Yeah, but
So
fuel
check,
will
check
be
fuel. Just check fuel.
Yeah.
How many laps?
64.
You should be going on for 35, 34 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it
Yeah,
a
yeah.
timer here that tells me how much you need.
So I'm guessing next one's gonna be me again, right?
Yes, if you want to, yes.
Yeah. I'll have some lunch and some maybe a shower, and then I'll be back.
Yeah. Thea Musante, Jeff. Well, actually, Jeff, give my compliments to Thea Musante because I really like how he approaches the whole thing. I mean, he takes it easy. She's trying to, improve all the time. She's really, really good. Really, really good. So, congrats. Well done. And for the guys that do not know, go check, search on YouTube, Thea Musante ACC, and you should be able to find her and check her channel. It's pretty good stuff. Yeah, she's sorry at the first. I missed a donation. No, I said thanks to Ervol. Thanks so much for the 5. Yay! Best game ever. I never use a track map. I don't like it. Need more algorithm. All right, mate. If you say so. I don't have the link right away, but I can search it. Give me a second. Thanks, Zamuzate, for following. Hello! So that's it. I think it's one of those channels that they are interesting and they should be getting, better, and they should get more followers, because I believe that her approach, it's very a starter approach, but she's really good at, trying to understand what to do, how to do it, how to get better. She's looking at the other drivers, how they drive. She's not, just asking for setups. It's very nice. So here it is. Go check it out. Thanks, Heat Allen. Autopilot option, it's pretty difficult. I don't think it's going to be possible to do such thing. Yeah, Kevin is killing it right now. He's really going fast. Every track in dry, wet night conditions. You are crazy. Yeah. No, GT3 do not permit 7-speed gearboxes, unfortunately or fortunately. They don't even permit changing of gear ratios, so whatever you homologate, that's it for the whole season or years. So, whoop. I don't know, to be honest. There are interesting things coming in 1.4, but I don't know if we're going to make it for 1.4 or not. So I don't know what to say right now. Thanks, Hit Allen, for the follow. Let's see how the weather is going on. No, it's still the same. The wind is still the same. Nothing has changed.
That word again. Stop it. Stop using it.
Don't worry, mate. You have 30 minutes of driving, so 25 to be honest. So
Dry driving, please.
dry driving. Yeah, it's not gonna change in 25 minutes.
Okay.
No, the average race, they do not add weight. They keep the weight as it is. But they also do much more races. We are doing less races, and everybody wants to be certain that, you know, they have a chance. So that's why we did for eSport SRO the dynamic ballast, as we call it. I think it will give everybody a fair, a fair occasion to win at least one race. At least one race. So, yeah, we thought pretty hard about it, and I think we took the best solution. We also talked with the manufacturers, and they were actually pretty excited and very happy about that. They thought it was a very cool idea, and they are pretty, certain also them that it will work properly. Obviously, all the drivers will complain, but the drivers are paid to complain, you know. This is their job, so we have to deal with that. Yeah.
Did you say they are paid to complain?
Yes, they're paid to complain. You know, the more you complain, the faster the car they
Now
gave
I know
you.
What's wrong here?
Yeah.
So my aero damage is bad, tire pressures are bad, my front right is already down to 26.5. And the car is understeering. Have you seen this? It's not my driving.
Yes.
Not at all.
Well, but you are not paid. You're doing this for free.
Good, good.
You're doing this
Shut
for free, so. No, actually, I think from next lap you should probably start messing around with the strategy, so that you are ready, by the end of your stint.
Because this takes half an hour.
No, but it's always easier to to do it slowly.
Yeah.
Because right now you should, in theory, select, I will tell you, strategy number 2 or 3, or even 3, depending on who's next. Next is Gergo. I think strategy number 3.
Wait, I am on strategy 3, no?
No. Ooh.
Shit, what was this?
Okay, what's out? Okay, go. All right. Okay. Behind you, they're lapping you.
I have dirty tires.
Yeah, and another one will arrive in a second gap. So maybe it's good to let him pass at the hairpin. Very good. Okay.
What was that? Hit the curb.
You
right?
hit the curb. There is a place where the tire can go into the dirt, the grass, and it's underneath the curb, so it makes the whole car jump. So don't go there.
Not good for my confidence.
It's okay. It's okay.
We also need to decide if we repair this car. I wouldn't want to drive it, but 30 seconds is a lot.
No, it's not 30 seconds. 30 seconds is the normal pit stops.
Ah, we do it parallel, right? Yes, okay.
Yeah. So it's 31, 32. Let it, you know, take out the damage, repair it.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, you know, I'm holding the rim because
But I'm on strategy 3.
you're on
Right
strategy 3. Make sure to also select the correct tire set because the tire set on each strategy is always 1. So select tire set 4, I believe. It will show you, you know, the next.
Organic.
But not now, not in here. Focus on driving, only on the straight lines. Damn it!
I do. Something is really wrong with the car. We need to repair this damage. I can feel it, but it doesn't do what I want.
It's okay. Your tires are very worn out, so. I use an old 24 inches monitor. There's not much space in my desk for extra monitor. Okay, so let's see. Could you tell me what pressures you have right now?
27.2, 26.5, 27.5.
Change gear.
27.1.
Ah.
Right.
In the aquarium. The aquarium will have antlers and Corridoras albino. And snails.
I understand. My left side has less grip. I'm surprised by the grip when turning left.
Yeah,
Not good
Corridoras are
combo
amazing. But they're all hiding right now. Yeah, but I can put my Twitter link, but I don't really use it much nowadays. I have abandoned the platform, to be honest. So I don't know if it's any use. No, I hate Instagram.
Who is this?
Lap down. Oh, Vicky is in front of you.
For position?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah, for
Enjoy the
position.
view. Won't last long. But that means they had issues with their stints. Because we should be really good right now.
Yeah. So next one is Gergo, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Oh, instant repair, please. Dev hacks.
No, mate, Flomo, it's just a graphical bug. When you are spectating the car that you are spectating, the pedals do not show, you know, to the whole range. It's going down to 0, but here it shows something like 2%. It's a floating point error or something like that. No worries.
Flomo is there.
I'm not sure if it's the same one. Lazy devs, yes, always lazy devs. Well, if he says lazy devs, probably he's the same one.
Yes. Hi, Flomo.
Ευχαριστώ, Δημήτρη. Καλή Ανάσταση.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ambitious.
Yeah.
Scenic route, everything. But not so bad.
Unknown 12, 7, 12, I shared them on a previous video. I will cut the part and post it as, you know, a small video to watch. I don't know, the car is not even, hasn't even raced, so, oh, watch out, stay inside, stay inside. That's it, well done, style done. Nice.
Thank you. Whew.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi, mate. Are you
How
doing
much
the
time?
next, about 15 minutes? Are you doing the next stint?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay,
I'll be eating.
okay. And then I'll do the first double one, right?
Yes, that was my idea as well.
Okay, yeah, good.
Please figure out my pressures,
Yeah.
and we need
Oh.
to go on set 4. That's very important. So
I
set-
won't set up your
No,
car.
set 3. Ah, yeah, set 4. But
Set 4, and then-
strategy 3 maybe. Because
You guys figure it out. I want to have at least your pressures, Aris, that you had.
Yeah.
starting pressure.
you are usually having more pressure than me, right? You're hitting the
maybe-
tires a little bit higher.
Maybe 0.2 compared to you.
So practically, I would give you strategy 3, as if it is the strategy for the night.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
make sure Kevin selects the 4. Set
Yes,
4
yes.
For them. And I need fuel needs to be 112, Kevin, 112 for the pit stop. So the
Okay.
total amount. Okay. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right. Yeah.
So Aris, you tell me
Yeah.
the
So,
numbers.
so
Wait.
yeah.
One number at a time.
No. You just have to select strategy 3. Pit
Don't
strategy
make me
3.
think about this here, please.
No. It's very simple. Pit strategy 3.
Yes, I know. But you see my driving when I think about
It's
pit
so you're on the
strategy.
straight line. Just change gear. Yeah. All right. Don't do anything else right now. So on the next straight line again. Okay. Now change gear. Go to the strategy.
Strategy 3.
Strategy 3. Select down the tire. After that. Next straight line.
Just tell me the tire set.
The tire set should be 4, and I think
Okay.
just one click will give you 4 right away. Because it will select the most fresh tire.
No, it was on tire set 1.
Yes.
The next click is 2.
One more.
4.
4. Okay. Good. It is white, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then give him 112 liters of fuel, but not now.
And the pressures?
The pressures, leave them as it is.
Okay.
So we can have another hour or so with Gergo complaining.
112. Yes. Okay, then it's fine.
Thanks, Nathan, for the follow. Guys, we are keeping constant 500 concurrent viewers. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm amazed of how many people are watching the channel and the race. Thank you so much.
No pressure, right?
Yeah, right. Oh, Robert says he's watching my very old Power and Glory Capri video from 8 years ago. How far have we come? Mate, you can say that again. I mean, amazing, is it? I mean, Power and Glory was really, I'm not saying that because we were doing it, but it was really on the edge of the technology back then. Graphics, textures. We had some texture guys that some of those guys actually working for Kunos right now. And now you see ACC and it's so much better. Incredible. But it's also a testimony of how good GTR2 was. So, what
the
happened?
fuck? I don't know.
Watch it, mate. Okay. All right.
Whoa, what is going on here?
Dirty tires, and very
Oh, it's
also.
same like
It's dirty
just before.
tires. Just, stay focused.
Who's behind me?
Kevin Ciclari, he's one lap. Don't have to do this, mate. You can
I
let
can't
him
drive
go
right
to
now.
the hairpin. No.
No, I can't drive right now. Something is broken in the car. Completely broken.
Did you went to the? Nothing is broken. Your tires are dirty. That's all. It's even
No, I
harder
lost
now.
I lost it already with a complete weird move. And I didn't have dirty tires. And it feels strange. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't know.
Can you go on for 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Try to just go on for 5 minutes.
Not sure what this is.
Anti-dev hack, that was it.
Yeah.
Dimov behind you. is for position.
Okay.
He has a Porsche, so he won't be that fast on the straight line, but he will get us on the exit of the turns. Raise traction control to 5 or 6.
Where am I? It's already 4. Maybe I get graining on the rears.
Yeah, could be, could be.
It's undrivable.
It's okay, it's okay. We're in 20th position, it's amazing. It's fantastic.
I won't really fight this guy. I have no defense.
Put the traction control 5 or 6. Right. No, guys, I'm not changing the camera. I want to see what Kevin is doing. Doesn't make sense. I can't change it, but I don't want to.
Whoa.
It's okay, it's okay. Very good.
Skating.
Your tires are simply worn out. No problem. That's what is going on. Tires are worn out, and the car is light now, so that
Yeah,
stuff.
but usually I'm fastest like this.
I know,
especially on this
I know,
car.
but you're not, you know, trained for it. So, what's it?
Yeah, I've lifted. Doesn't break. Doesn't break at all.
Do you have hot brakes?
Yes, but front tires are down below 27. Maybe that's it.
No, I mean, are your brakes red?
No.
Okay,
Actually, bluish all the
okay,
time.
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Okay, Gergo, just get ready because Kevin has various issues with the tires, so he's in a tricky situation right now.
Okay.
The lines are the ping. So Johnny Oliveira asked what. No, sorry, who it was? Power Team asked what are the lines on the leaderboard. Those small lines that go up and down. It's the ping of the client. So the lower it is, the better. If you see that it gets yellow or red, be careful that that client can have lag.
Especially if it's jumping up and down.
Yeah.
All right, I had a nice lunch. I could take a nap now.
Nice.
MFD's all set.
MFD also set. Kevin, as
One more lap, or do you want the car now?
Up to you.
Kevin, just to let you know, also in the chat, people are saying that the delta is amazing. So, you know, I know that the car feels strange, but if you keep doing what you're doing,
your
the lap times
are
are
really good.
perfect.
Well, except the laps that were not good.
Well, yes, of course, but you know, don't focus on those. Focus on the good lap times.
I was out of the track 2 times.
Okay. I saw plus 10
Yeah.
second lap.
So I'm
Yes,
not really
Johnny.
proud. But actually, yes, it's okay for the fact that I didn't drive in 4 weeks.
You'll get there. For a first stint, this was really good.
Yeah, very, very good.
Well, yes, okay. If you say lap times aren't so bad,
Yeah,
I
it's,
think I
it's
can
all
hold
good.
it. Let's maximize the stint time to be more flexible later.
To be honest,
How much left now?
you have like 5 minutes. If you do 4 minutes more, so 2 laps, it's more than enough.
Check the fuel. What's the fuel?
Yeah.
6 laps, 9 minutes.
Okay.
So we're quite fine.
Okay.
we're back to 19th position.
Yeah, but people are starting to stop now, so.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't push the car. Brake before. Brake earlier.
Don't break the car.
And don't
Sorry.
break the car.
I'm afraid I have broken the car already. I have different grip on both sides. Left-hand corners are like, I'm surprised by how much grip I have, and the opposite on the right side. That's weird.
Oh, you probably, tired the tires more on the one side of the car.
Yeah, or the damage. Wasn't equally distributed. I will do it next time.
We are lapping 2 or 3 cents slower than Perel in P8, so mate, just
Perel
do
is in front of us.
just do what you're doing.
Unacceptable.
Okay, go right. Oh fuck.
I wonder if these people know where they are.
Well, I don't have time to find out, sorry. My people need me.
Thank you, Kiran. Stay safe, mate, in India. Thanks for all the good words.
And for the bad words.
Yeah, for everything. No, Turamato, it's not possible to watch the used tire set. Unfortunately, it's not there yet. See plenty of drive-throughs.
Yeah, a lot of drive-through.
By the way, great job on not getting any penalties, any warnings.
Except the first one.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's fine.
At least we're not, in a.
Now,
Well,
me
mistakes.
and Gergo, can drive and have
I
3
will
warnings.
I will do my best to get 3 again, and so that Aris can take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but true. I don't think I got a warning.
No,
That's good.
Dorifto.
Okay, 6 minutes, 4 laps.
That's 2 laps probably.
Yeah.
No, warnings do not get removed after 4 hours. That's the only difference from real life, but everyone has to adhere to the same rule, so
But your knowledge has been appreciated.
yes.
Ahmad, the Porsche is definitely one of the hardest cars to drive. Fast, but very, very hard. So, in theory, for your stint, Kevin, for the 70 minutes, you have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. So, I would say that you can enter in this lap if you want.
That's not so bad. Let's do one more. 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, in the car on the race logic, I
No,
switched the day.
but be careful because I don't want him to go over the 73 minutes of stint. But he
5 more minutes.
but he resetted his stint, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
Ah,
why
okay,
I
okay.
have more time.
Okay.
So he has more time than fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
No?
Which means we have too much fuel.
I think Aris gave you too much fuel.
That's
Probably.
because I didn't.
Anyway,
You have to drive faster, Kevin.
yeah. Kevin, one more lap, because if something happens, we're gonna
Yeah,
run out of
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
2 laps would be sketchy.
Ugh. Best balance. Snap the Zero says, Porsche is the harder cars to drive. Rex Gallardo, hold my understeer, snap oversteer. That's true, that's true. Riccardo, non facciamo un'ottimizzazione specifica per il VR. Se il gioco riesce ad andare più velocemente ci guadagna anche il VR, ma non è che possiamo fare qualcosa specificamente solo per il VR. Non è possibile. È globale la faccenda, perché se no l'avremmo già fatto, ma non è così semplice purtroppo.
Actually, you have a lot to thank for the console development, because a lot of optimizations that were done there were actually retrieved back to the PC version, and it made a big difference over the course of development.
Well said. Very well said.
It wasn't just one piece of...
No consoles are bad. Don't say such a...
Yeah, no, it's actually... Like, the reason that we can run 50 cars, or even more in multiplayer, that we, at the start, we wouldn't even, you know, dream about this.
Yeah.
And now it's a reality. So
100 we had.
don't be mad at console.
Yeah,
because
yeah. They
that's
pay
been-
us. They paying the bills and make your game in
It's
PC
actually
more
optimal to
optimized.
the game,
Yeah.
but yeah. All right, I'm getting ready.
All right.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Grazie, Riccardo.
Where is the pit entry?
Yeah.
Here. What's your sign?
Ooh. Ooh.
My brain is dead. Completely dead. DED.
Thanks, Nathan.
Sitting. 10 millimeters too far. Fuck.
Manu!
Yeah, I want to kill him regularly. Oh my god. Who had the stupid idea to do this for 12 hours? It was me, right?
Tell me,
Kevin.
about the time, please.
Yeah, time.
10.
Okay.
But that was a lot better than the 2.
Time.
I got
Time.
from
Time.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Well done, Kevin. Well done, mate. I mean, I know, mate, you had zero practice to do this, so you did really, really great. Don't worry about it. I would suggest you get some rest now. You know, relax yourself.
So I have 2 hours because I really need to walk the dog.
Absolutely.
She's looking
You
at me like,
you have more than 2 hours.
Okay, then see you later.
Okay, see you later.
Good luck.
Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, Kevin. Good job.
Good job. Kevin has a YouTube channel. He is not updating lately because too much job and moving house. But I'm pretty sure that he will come back, you know, updating again, and I will let you know when he's doing so. Let's hope your pressures are good. Ooh. Johnny Oliveira, I need to tell you something. So, well, first of all, Gran Turismo in terms of graphics is the absolute king. You know, it's not like there's nothing you can tell about them, and obviously they have much more experience than us. We're such a small team and so on. I'm not saying that as an excuse, but sometimes it is a fact, you know. But there is also a very particular thing that you need to keep in mind. Um, Gran Turismo doesn't have dynamic weather and dynamic 24 hours of day. So when they decide to go into a specific daytime, they can do many things to improve the actual shadows, because they're not dynamic. The shadows are fixed. The lighting, the color grading, and they can do all that stuff and optimize for just one platform. We have completely dynamic range of coloring and daytime. Go back to night right now, and the weather changes and everything. All that stuff is much harder to. I mean, you need a different graphics engine to handle all that stuff, and it's usually much more heavier than than doing the opposite. So you have to keep that in mind. That said, Gran Turismo is the king in terms of graphics, so nothing to say about that.
Aris, I need help.
Yeah, what's wrong?
What's the default brake bias? Because I think Kevin
59.2.
runs more rearward bias.
What do you have right now?
Oh yeah, 59 too. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's getting colder, so
Well, I have pressure in the left front, so that's good. That's
okay.
a welcome change.
You have traction control 4 right now and ABS 3.
Yes.
Maybe you want to go into ABS 2 to make the car more, make the tires a little bit more.
Okay.
For the Spa and the beginner, if you can drive it, I would recommend the Bentley, but the steering wheel is on the other side. If you have no problems with that, go for it. It's a very good car and very fast. Otherwise, go for the Aston, which is easy to to drive around, but not sure if it's very fast at Spa. Lexus is another very nice car right now. Ferrari, as usual. You have issues, mate?
No, it's good.
Okay, just need to find the rhythm.
Yeah, I need to get used to.
Okay. People are telling you that you need to open a YouTube channel. You're the only one missing.
I really don't.
Our plans for now, guys, as I said, is GT4 and British GT circuits. Schumacher behind you is for the position.
Yeah.
Have fun, Te Amusante. Have a great stream. That's right, Paul. I don't know. Thanks, Tur. Ture Amato, will see you later.
I did fastest lap, so that's good.
Haha, great. Well done, mate. With the car fully loaded as well, so. Excellent, excellent.
Pressures are much better than in the previous stint.
Ah, nice, nice. Then we called it correctly.
Yeah.
Go for strategy 3.
Good job.
Ooh.
Dagner wants to kill me every time.
Huracan Evo is another difficult car, very difficult car. Very, very good car, but very, very difficult.
I'm 4/10 up on my Delta.
Huh. Wow. You're killing it. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. Well, it's quality tires, you know, even with the extra weight.
Yeah.
Good grip.
Brake force. What brake force do I run?
Oh!
Watch it.
Mercedes.
Watch
Mercedes
it.
completely binned it in front.
Yeah. Good, good, good. Okay. So brake force. What did you said? Who was it? Honda. I used 74. And preload. I don't remember. Ooh, ooh. Nice. It's okay. Just
Yeah.
follow him. Follow him.
Yeah, he had a good exit.
Yeah.
He's also very fast.
Yeah. I know about trucks. I don't know about liveries.
What do you mean?
They asking if the British GT will also have liveries.
GT is tracks. Tracks only.
Trucks
Nothing
only.
else. Stop asking.
Guys, you're asking me what I think about the competition. You know that I work for Kunos. You know that I'm a developer of the game. So I cannot really talk about competition. I respect everybody, but I cannot tell you, it's good or it's not good. I respect everybody because everybody that's trying to make a sim gets all my respect. But other than that, what do you expect from me? Objectivity? I won't be objective. It's not possible.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Aris, if either of us falls out now, the other two can finish.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We have enough maximum driving time left.
Okay. So if Kevin comes back and wants to drive once more, that's fine. If he cannot, then we can
Yeah,
finish,
even
right?
if he come, even if he cannot come back. we
Okay.
can finish the two of us.
That's good. That's good. What skins will be available for GT4s? Well, the factory ones, of course.
Yeah, 2019 European Series.
Yeah.
Because
Hello,
the
Claudio.
series
Yeah. Sorry.
That's the season that actually happened in real life. So
Yeah. Yeah.
that's the one that we're simulating.
Now, Claudio, for now we are pretty fresh. At least I feel quite fresh, so it's okay.
Yeah, I had a shower, I had lunch, so I'm good.
Yeah. If you don't have problems right now, mate, I will let you for 10 minutes and I'll be back after
Okay.
10, 15 minutes at most. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
See you in a minute then.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How is it going?
Oh, not bad.
So all those cars are for position, mate. Wow.
Yeah. Audi got past. It was a sneaky move, but it was a nice one. Then he punted the Ferrari in front of us. So
Oh, that's
one down,
nice.
one up.
Nice, nice, very good, very good.
Car is very good. I did a 2:01.4. 3 laps ago.
Wow, that's very, very fast. Wow, you're on fire.
And it's been well overtaking and traffic since. So car feels nice, but I'm trying not to overdrive it.
Yeah. All right. When is my turn? My turn is be after Gergo. So in about 50 minutes, something like that. Yeah, about 50 minutes.
I wonder if we should wait some more with the double stinting of the tires.
Well, it doesn't change nothing for me, you know, because I'm not going to be, you know, farther down. But I will ask you later to put me 100 liters of fuel. Or even less, because obviously I'm not going for 70, but less.
Yeah.
And the lighter the car, the better it will be for the tires.
Yeah.
For now, I see no raining, so let's keep it like that. And hope for the best.
Yeah.
Jonathan, if you stay with us, you know, maybe afterwards we're gonna try it. Oh,
All right. Access is out.
nice, nice, very good, very good. You are keeping behind plenty of very fast drivers, so this is very good, very good.
Apparently, Jardier's teammates, the RLM guys, were very angry at me when they were driving behind me
Why?
because they thought I was defending. I really wasn't defending.
Huh.
It's just very good top speed.
Yeah.
We couldn't do anything against it.
Pineapple on pizza. What are you, crazy, man? Do you want to die? Now, DRM Music, if you can stay safe with the AI at 90 or 92, then you are more than enough ready for online. Just, you know, knowing how to brake, where to position your car, all that stuff. This stream has more viewers than RLM's official stream. Yay! Well, I'm pretty sure that, you know, Zardier has probably more viewers than me and RLM's official stream combined.
Jardier's channel is exploding nowadays. It's really, really nice to see
Yeah. Absolutely.
that you can have a channel without basing it on controversial content all the time
Yes.
and still have the views,
Yeah.
people following. Just a general feel good driving, fast driving as well.
who was it? Clement BB, RPMs. Just watch, the RPM meter or the HUD, and if it starts flashing, you should change around there. A little bit before, a little bit afterwards. Oh, 6:28 for Zardier. Not so many this time. But it is a very long race. I'm pretty sure that by the end of the race, people will, storming back to watch his channel, because I don't even know what place he has right now.
He's car 48.
Let me check then. Let's go to the grass. 48.
Yeah,
Well, they are 6th position. Wow, amazing.
it's good.
Yeah. David Perel is 5th position. Wow.
Nice.
And Muya is 8th. I was expecting them to be much, much higher, but still, I mean, it's very early days, early hours. Ha! Vicky Thompson. Vicky was complaining with me yesterday all day that I can't drive the car, it's gonna be terrible, I have enough, and stuff like that. And he's now at 12th position with the Honda, so. Yes, Paul, it's very satisfying to hear that real drivers like it. It's not, to be honest, I enjoyed more when sim drivers like it, but it's also very satisfying to hear from real drivers. It's also very nice when real race engineers like it, so
Yeah,
that's very good.
That's true
That's
feeling.
probably the best feeling, probably.
Yeah. Drivers have a tendency to find excuses to why they are slow.
Yeah, as usual, man.
No matter where they are.
We're doing very, very well. Very well. 21st position from 46. So we're climbing slowly. Yeah.
I think the pace generally improved. The cars around me are doing mid 1 or 201s as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Have Simonini behind, D2.
Hmm. Yeah. It's coming for you. On a Ferrari, so at some point you should let him pass, yeah. Yeah, it was the guys are asking me why the M6 were overpowered in the very early access. There was a bug with the aerodynamic drag, actually, and another bug with a wrongly placed BOP value. So yeah, the combination of both of them made the car way too fast. Alright, he's behind you now. Yeah.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Some TV cam.
That was a lot of time lost.
Yeah. Manzo pomodorini con un po' di sale. Oh, buoni. No, I don't think he's Mick Schumacher, to be honest. I don't know, but I don't think he's the one. Yeah. The BMW is so much bigger than the Ferrari. From the outside cameras, it's hilarious.
Well, it's so much bigger than anything. Really.
Yeah. Well, there's still the Bentley, but yes.
I think it's longer than the Bentley.
It is longer than the Bentley, yeah.
Or at least I'm not sure what one dimension is certainly bigger. I don't know which one.
You do understand that this kind of talking can, lead to other things, so.
But they are big, so
That's what she said.
that's what she. Good. Good thing that we're thinking the same thing.
Yeah. BMW does great in Euro Truck Simulator, they say.
That's just mean.
Imer Dushku, it's not so easy, to create things out of nothing. Each developer knows where the strong points are, where you have issues, what you haven't tried. I mean, iRacing, to go where it is right now and where it stands in terms of online racing, it needed like 8 years, I think.
More than
Yeah,
10.
and on top of that, you have also have to think how good they were before iRacing 2, because NASCAR Simulator and Grand Prix Legends were already great online simulators. So we're talking about more than a decade of experience doing such stuff. So for us that have no experience to go into a market like this, it's not so easy, and it's not really something that we really want to invest on doing right now. We're pretty happy with what we're doing. Uh, everything has some advantages and some disadvantages. For example, you can have iRacing, but you have to pay to drive, all right? You can have Assetto Corsa, you don't have all the organized multiplayer, but once you have paid once, then it's yours for forever. Forever. If you want to play Assetto Corsa Competizione after, I don't know, 10 years, it would still be yours without need to paying anything extra. So, as I said, there are pro and cons in every approach. And every developer, does whatever thinks it's best for its business model in the end. And also, not only business model, but also for what every developer is good at doing,
Well, what people need to look at is iRacing is not. They should look at it the other way around. iRacing is a service provider who happens to simulate driving. It's a very different thing.
Yeah. So they're asking me to higher your volume. So let's see if it's better right now.
Is my volume higher now?
I think so, yeah. Claudio says he's already, speaking of paying extra, he already owns the game, the DLC. What more can I do to support you guys aside from buying your products as soon as they come out? Buy your products as soon as they come out, write a nice review on the Steam, and spread the word, Spread the word to your friends and forums and everything like that. That's all, actually. That's all we ask. Nothing else. And if we meet to a real track, we can go together for a beer. Steam review raid. That's a fantastic idea, Dejan Jankovic. We have 400 concurrent viewers. Everybody go out and do a Steam review right now.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it now.
Just not a negative one.
I could make some merchandise. Well, you know, let's see where this channel, you know, how the channel grows, and you never know. Why not?
You could do hair products.
Sorry?
You could do hair products.
Yeah.
Oh, the Aston is for position.
The Aston is for position, yeah. Go get him.
Nice apex.
Yeah. Thank you, Bert. I'm very glad that you like the suspension on the new update. You need a blog post of summarizing what's simulated in this game. It's a good idea. I will make it happen. Give me some time, because the next month it's going to be hell on earth, but we'll try to do it. Oh, I will do, Edwin. Oh yes, wine tasting. That would be great. Yes.
Now that would be fun.
Yeah. Ricardo asks if we also running on real tracks. I do occasionally, not so much lately, but I used to do much more before a year ago.
Gago is also doing it, but only as a passenger.
Yeah, Kevin also does track days.
No, no.
Well,
He did one.
well, you do.
Yes.
I mean, one track day at the Nürburgring Nordschleife is like 10 track days on normal track, so it counts.
Yeah, and a lot better. How are we doing?
We're doing very nicely, very nicely. We're 10th position. Gergo is fighting for position with Aston right now for the 90th place. You have a guy behind you. Yeah, let him pass. Good.
The car feels good.
Actually,
Yeah.
let me show you guys what I was doing. I think you should go and check this channel.
That was sneaky.
Huh. Well done, mate. Right, so if you guys want to have a look at what we were doing on the real track, we have abandoned it by now, but we had this channel, Game and Track, and you can see me driving, you know, various cars and comparing them to the actual Assetto Corsa simulation. So yeah, you can go and have a look at that. It's there are some pretty nice videos into that as well. Now the channel is abandoned for various reasons, but yeah, it's still there for the history, you know. Ha, Steam review done. Thanks, mate. Thanks so much. What car do I drive in real life? Miata MX-5 from 2001, NBFL.
Oh, the code names.
Yeah. Thanks, Angelos. Yeah, I'm telling them they should let me drive those BOP testing on the real cars, but they won't. I don't know why. how many people work on ACC? Um, right now we're about 12, right? Constantly.
Yeah.
And we grow up to 18 or 20 people, depending on, you know, if we need help from extra people for 3D stuff and stuff like that. But let's say that the core team is about 12 people. Who got the most beautiful car at Kunos? Well, the founders, obviously.
Yeah.
But I won't say. I mean, you can go check their Facebook pages and see if they want to talk about it. So I leave it there, you know, private choices. But certainly the fastest and most beautiful cars.
Actually, I think I had the most beautiful car.
Well, debatable, but objectively it was a very nice car, the little Albert. Very beautiful.
Nothing beats the MK1 TT. Sorry.
The steer ratio of the game, you couldn't find it. It's in the mechanical grip setup page. You can change it usually from 11 to 1 to 16 to 1, depending on the car, something like that.
Oops.
Is the telemetry part done in-house or do you outsource it? What do you mean by that, Mr. White? I didn't actually understand what you mean by the telemetry part.
No, it's Motec, so it's not us doing that.
Well, yes, the telemetry software is Motec, is the best telemetry software in the world, practically. And we asked them, and they gave us the possibility to output our data compatible with Motec. Ah, the bloodsend, you mean what's the effect? Well, the lower the number of the steering ratio, the more you're steering, your actual front wheels will turn for the same steering wheel angle. So if I have my steering wheel at 90 degrees, like that, and I have a 16 to 1 steering ratio, my steering wheels will turn like this. If I have 11 to 1 steering ratio, they will turn like this. I exaggerate to make you understand the concept. The telemetry saves just, you know, the laps that the driver does locally. So if I dry, it saves my laps. On Gergo's computers, it saves his laps and so on, I guess. Yes, let me show you the link. Here's how the eco maps are working, Emer. Go here. No, practically teams never change steering ratio. Never. We just deal with it. We included it because, you know, everybody has different steering wheels. Although nowadays everybody has at least a steering wheel that does at least 900 degrees. There was a time that there were steering wheels that they would do, you know, just 320, and that was it. Hey, Nico Greco, thanks. Riccardo, esattamente come dici. Meglio essere leggermente maggiore, ma non troppo. Di solito il setup default è fatto su misura. No, definitely not. The Aston V8 also has a second traction control setting.
Yeah.
Guys, again with the same story. It is on the forum, go read it. I don't know what else to tell you about the Echo. I mean, every day. Three languages: Greek, Italian, and English. Unfortunately, I'd like to learn at least one more before I die, but I'm lazy. Yes, we are aware, Sequad. Kevin is working on this.
Thank you.
Lazy Aris.
Yeah, he doesn't know his ECU map settings by heart.
Well, I would really love to learn Japanese. I'm afraid it's very hard, but I'd really like to try it. It could be completely useless, but you know, so cool. And usually, all the useless things are always so cool. So. Mate, I think you should start, you know, correcting the correcting the strategy, selecting the strategy, and all that stuff.
We still have 25 minutes.
Yeah.
So, I'm giving you 100 liters.
Yeah.
Next tire set on 3.
No. Should be 5, I guess.
No, but I mean strategy 3.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Νίκο Γκρέκο από Αθήνα. Γεννημένος Αθήνα. Yeah, it could be nice to see if we can fix that, you know, improve it.
What?
Well, that's funny because I really wanted to fix this, and then I've seen the first race of the rear bumper season.
It is the same, right?
And they had the same mistake.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I
So,
was
so
like,
it's realistic, guys. It's all for the realism. It's all for the realism.
We're a simulator after all, right?
Yeah, yes, exactly.
What's that about?
The +1 lap when the cars are crossing the finish line, you know, every lap. On the timing tower.
All right.
What do I think about people shouting blue flag laps? I didn't even watch the chat. I'm concentrating on driving, you know. That's what I do.
Yeah, there was a guy who was shouting at you. I think the teammate of Ciclari, I think.
I don't care. I
Yeah,
do. I mean, you never use the chat on an official race. If
First
the
of all, yes.
yeah, and if the organizer had a problem with me, they would, you know, penalize me, and that would make me, you know, understand that I'm doing something wrong.
Yes,
But the
exactly.
condition was not proper for me to let them go. I was fighting for position, so
Yes.
I did what I had to do. No, Daniele, non usi mai 900 gradi, anche nel tornantino, perché queste macchine qui non arrivano a 900 gradi. Tu usi 900 gradi come configurazione, ma dopo, oltre a un tot, non sterza più, capito? Arrivi al limite. Perciò tu metti 900 gradi così lo sterzo è 1 a 1, poi sei a posto. O κύριε 3D Nip, τι λες τώρα, ποιος Ιταλός? Ελλάδα. Will we get all the colors for the liveries, all 0 to 255 RGB colors? No, because we are developers and we cannot recognize more colors than red, green and blue.
Yes. That's exactly.
That's the official explanation. Rafael, again, as I told before on the chat, the VR performance is not something specific that we do. If we can improve the simulator to have a better performance, then the VR will get better. But it's not like we can do something to improve specifically only the VR. It's not going to happen. Either the whole simulator will gain more frame rate, or it won't happen. It's like that. And if we could do it already, it would be already out there. It's not like we keeping it only for us. It doesn't work like this.
But I have an i5 and a 1060, and I want VR to have 240 FPS in every condition.
Well, we can't.
Because I bought into the latest and the greatest without reading the small letters. I'm sorry.
What happened with the Lexus skin maker? We don't have the permission from Lexus to have custom libraries.
Yeah, send your complaints to Toyota.
Yep.
Please.
Yep. Yes, exactly, Ricardo. But DLSS 2, guys, it's not like you switch an option,
It's a new buzzword.
Yeah, it's not like you switch an option and everything works, right? Because otherwise our life would be so much better. You have to implement it, you have to open the code. We have custom code inside the Unreal Engine for doing, the triple screens and all that stuff. And if we have to upgrade Unreal Engine on the newest version that might be, supporting the LSS, then we have to rewrite all that custom code again and make sure it's working. So it's not, as I said, it's not something that you can wake up in the morning and say, oh, they implemented that, switch it on. I know, it's not like that. It takes months to implement it. So at least for us, again, 12 people, and 12 people between 3D people, physics people, graphics engine people, sound people, all of us, 12. That's all we can do. No, I'm not. Sorry if I sound aggressive, right? Probably it's because I'm.
Let the anger flow through.
No. I'm just explaining because it is as it is. This is a condition. I hope that you've learned something new how the development works behind, and that explains, why some things do not happen from one day to another.
Also, buzzwords don't work.
Usually, yeah, usually. Samba, thank you so much for saying that you would be available to pay more for the game. Unfortunately, market share and market work in a different way. Luckily, we have many people that they are on top of that, and 505 also helps us. So the pricing is always a bet. You never know if it's correct, if it's not correct. Marco has an amazing experience about the pricing. Sometimes you do errors, sometimes you most of the times you do the correct thing to do. But certainly, it's not like, okay, let's put this game out at I don't know. Now the game costs 40 euros. Let's put it out at 80 euros and make double the money. Uh, Probably you're gonna make less money than what we're doing now. It's hard. It's complicated. Thank you, Claudio, for the review. It's like Ducati versus Honda in MotoGP. Well, pretty much, yeah. You have to do something about cheaters. We are talking with them, and they explaining us stuff, and we are reacting, and hopefully we're gonna have some good things. But the most important thing for us is, first of all, to make sure that we can recognize them, and this is something we can do. So for official and important things, we can do that. I have explained the whole situation into the previous video, I believe. I will cut it so that can people see it, but I think they have already cut it on Reddit. So let me see if I can find the link. Here it is. So this is interesting, I believe. So if you wanna hear and read the situation, I believe you guys would be interested in this. This is my personal opinion about cheating, what it involves, how it should be, how it should be done, and so on. So if you're interested, yeah, go into that Reddit and watch the video. No, we cannot add Nordschleife to ACC. It's not in the series. If you want it to be in ACC, maybe you should complain at SRO to go and run at Nordschleife. Jorge, GTA, Formula 1, LPV1, we are doing a series. We're not doing, a simulator or generic simulator. We're doing a specific series. And subscribe to Reddit, which, by the way, is administrated by Dejan Jankovic, and he's doing an amazing job on this channel. It's a really nice place to be. Mate, how are you doing?
Good, thank you.
You have how much time?
12 minutes.
Are you okay with the strategy and everything?
Yes.
All right, cool. Vicky, so how was it?
Jesus.
Oh, sorry, mate. Rub it.
So Aris,
Yeah.
pressures were baseline strategy 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's go for
Front
that.
left is now good. I have 7.1. Well, actually in all corners I have 7072, 7072.
Okay, can you give me 0.2 at the back?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Only at the two rear.
I would give you 0.1 at the front, to be honest, as well.
No.
No,
Because
no.
I'm always going higher at the front. Maurizio, devi andare nel forum ufficiale, abbiamo una sezione, un subforum che si chiama DevBlogs e lì scriviamo tutto. Inoltre io continuo a fare dei video relativi, perciò se cerchi nel mio canale troverai informazioni anche in italiano, tra l'altro. Nico, for me, for how I drive, graining was practically non-existent at the end of a stint. So I never had issues with that. Riccardo, non lo so. The soul mode is unbelievable stuff. Don't even know how he's doing it. Incredible. Vision Slayer after Gergo, I'm in, and possibly going for the double. All right. Καλησπέρα, Βασίλη. Grazie, Ste. Stickleaf, no, it's not possible to add text to each setting because things in Assetto Corsa Competizione have become much more complicated than a simple, explanation. It's just it won't be possible. It is what it is. Sorry.
And boys, that's how you let a car pass.
Nah.
You indicate where you want to go, you time it well, and no one suffers.
Engine were, gearbox were, and suspension were. Well, to be honest, all the teams and engineers told us that those cars are practically, undestructible in terms of engine and gearbox. They have become really extremely reliable. Suspension only if you have a damage situation, but we have plenty of tire damage, so that works very nicely. But engine really honestly doesn't really happen, to be honest. Almost never. There are some situations, yeah, but for now they're not in, but they're more,
Well,
rare.
Two more
yeah.
laps. 2 more laps.
2 more laps, right.
After this one.
Okay, mate.
So get ready. So I'm giving you 100 liters, right?
Yes, thank you.
Let's hope it doesn't rain. Because that would fuck it up. Oops.
Yeah.
So, Aris, my best lap was a 1.3.
Yeah.
1.4, sorry.
Yeah.
And I could do most of the stint in the 201s.
Wow.
And the shitty laps were like 2.0 zeros and 2.0, so low 2.0s.
Yeah.
So I think overall speed is good in this section.
I will go slower now. I will try to not push so much. Riccardo, abbiamo scelto la BMW perché è la macchina preferita di Kevin e volevamo farlo felice perché sta lavorando troppo.
Indeed.
Yeah. No worries, team on. Glad you liked it. The prediction is bugged. I don't know what it gives to you, but to me it gives 1.59.6.
What?
Well, nothing, just let the guy pass and then I'll tell you. One more lap, right?
Yes.
Thanks, Sergey, for the follow. Sergey, sorry.
The other name sounded better.
This is gonna rain. For now, doesn't
No.
seem so. Doesn't seem so.
Kevin, can you take the car after the double stint? What do you think?
What double stint?
So
did
in
you
2
say?
hours. In 2 hours. Aris is
Aris
going to do a
is-
double stint now.
Okay. Yes.
After that, you want to
sure,
drive?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So I have my longer break now.
I have astigmatism. So I see things I can read, but I can lose focus a little bit.
Except for cars and numbers.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I use the glasses to look only more intelligent.
All right, coming in.
All right, all right.
Yes, drift into the pit entry, please. That's what we want to see. Jesus.
Oh, what happened? Oh my God.
Huh?
The
just
the
the car
Aston in
before.
front of you just disappeared.
Car visibility, because cars out of the pit lane are prioritized.
Right. Let me know
Okay.
the time.
Oh, that was far away. Mano!
Time, please.
20. $15. $10.
Amazing job, mate. Well done. Amazing.
That was good. 5,
Great stint.
4, 3, 2, 1. Yeet!
Come on, let's go.
Yeet! Okay,
I got it.
so 100 liters and try to
Yeah.
survive the.
Yeah.
Try to survive. If it
Thanks.
rains, obviously we have to change the strategy.
Okay. Let me know what happens.
Well, you can still do a double, but you need to
Won't rain as much.
No, but if you have like a damp track, it's gonna graining is gonna be super high.
True.
So we don't want a double stint in a rainy session.
So
Rainy
we
stint.
also double stint tires now.
Yes.
Yes, that's the double stint. That's the double stint.
So Aris isn't driving too.
He's driving 2 hours on the same set of tires.
Okay.
Actually, 58 minutes, right? That's what it was. The
Yes.
be very
Something like that.
careful in Dagner 1. Its car is really sketchy in Dagner 1.
Is this the Lesmo?
Yeah, it's the Japanese Lesmo. Vision Slayer is asking why a damn track is producing more graining. Well, because you're sliding around on the surface a lot more,
And it's cold.
and it's cold.
Mainly because it's
So-
cold, yeah. The
Yeah.
sliding around, it's not that a big of an issue at the speeds that you're doing, because the tearing is happening also because you are, you have more force on the tire when it's dry.
Yeah. Okay, so you have the Aston Martin is for position behind you, but I have no idea where he is in his stint.
Yeah, we'll see now. If I can pull away, fine. If he gets me, I will let him pass and just follow him.
Slow car ahead.
Thank you so much.
I've just poured coffee in my keyboard. Yes, as Dayan rightfully pointed out, windscreen gets cleaned in every pit stop. CC driver, the wheelbase would be better for coffee because it's a machine. I mean, it's an industrial motor, servo, so that could tolerate coffee much easier than my keyboard, or much better. So for those people asking why we are double stinting because we have limited number of tire sets. That is
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
not the same as a number of stints we have to do. So we have to use one set twice.
2 set size, actually.
2 sets, yeah. With 100 liters refueling, I believe it's going to be a little bit less. Something like 17 seconds. So we gain a little bit of time with that.
Gaining on the car ahead is like 1.
Yeah, we have so we have 70-minute stints and the total driving time of around 20 minutes. So it's 9 stops and 10 tires. Well, actually, Aris, we only have to do 1, no? Double.
Don't remember. I think 2. I have posted the strategy in our channel.
Anywho, it's definitely at least 1 less. So we have to double stint either 1 or 2 sets. But weather is also important because if it rains and we can use wet tires for a stint, then we are safe. That's why it's tricky.
Yeah.
Aris, watch out for P10 is 2 seconds behind you.
Right.
No, Kwanda, the spectators don't have access to the physics of the car, so which includes tire data as well. So you only see what happened to each tire after the end of the race. And we're not going back to an old tire, we are double stinting this tire. Is currently a new set, and we're going to be using this for another stint. So we're not going to change tires. We don't have to know how the old tires are. We're not putting those back, we're keeping on the one that we have now.
Right.
I'm explaining to the people in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just desperate.
You're flying, but don't take it too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as smooth as possible.
And Nicolo, you're also right. With 100 liters, we're not gonna make 70 minutes because we are not trying to. With the double stint, we are only doing 60 minutes.
You're giving away all our secrets.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, they will see it.
secrets.
They will see it. And I guess
P21.
Yeah.
not good so bad.
If you're aspiring to be P21, use these.
Yes.
Golden
Do
strategy.
do like Mike. Do like us.
Yes, Danielle. At the moment, we don't know the status of the old tires. We will know by the end of at the end of the race.
You're so driving so great. Amazing. Did you put up fuel?
Huh?
Do you have enough fuel?
Yes.
Looks like you're driving without.
It makes a big difference
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
between 110 and 100 because now he has like
Really?
90 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because the first laps were really poor.
Yeah, I
Zero
feel the car
confidence.
perfectly right now. It's really, really.
Yeah, I also, it felt really good. The
Yeah.
only place is really Dagner 1, where it tried to kill me every lap.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it was fine.
So you see, those guys now, they are fighting for position. I'm in no right to ask them, you know, to let me go. If I can and I'm close enough, I will try to overtake, but, you know. That was very nice from him.
Car on the right.
And I get the opportunity and go away.
Clear on the right.
F bomb.
Dev bomb.
That actually, he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
No.
he could have stayed, you know, for a lap more. I mean,
Especially you're in the BMW, so you really can go on the straight.
huh,
It's not a Ferrari.
yeah.
And he completely lost his opponent here.
All right, I'm gonna ask the people in the chat. So we've talked about the same things over and over again. So now let's go off topic again.
Yeah.
Just ask random non-ACC related questions, please, for a bit. If you have any. Beer or wine? I'm not much of an alcoholic, but
Yeah,
I would say
let the
depends on the.
experienced guys talk, please.
Okay, who would be that? Oh yeah, Kevin. Kevin, beer or wine?
Actually, I'm drinking wine at the moment.
Cool.
But
That's gonna be
not typical for me.
Car on the right.
And when we meet, of course, we never drink alcoholic things, or.
No, never.
But if we would, we probably would drink a lot of beer. But again, doesn't happen. Way too professional.
Okay. Any of you play another King simulator like train, plane, etc.? We have a few people in the developer team who are really keen on plane simulators, if I'm not mistaken, such as Manu
Yeah.
and Alvio.
And Marco, I think.
And yeah, Marco is getting into it as well.
And Steph also has some knowledge or
But
things.
Stefano is no longer with us, so.
Okay.
Wow.
Boom!
I carefully asked too early.
Oh, Kevin, there's another one for you. How does working for Kunos compare to your last job? Silence.
Silence.
That's so first I have to say I still have some kind of my old job in part-time. But yeah, you probably think about some regular job in a company where you show up in the morning and go away in the evening. And yes, it's not like that. Not at all. It's freaking amazing. It's like magic. It's really like magic. I mean, I'm working with people like those two.
Those who?
Yes.
Those two. Those who?
Yeah. The Greek and the Hungarian. It's freaking amazing still.
Come on, Kevin, don't say that. We will still let you play again 1 hour. you can tell the truth.
No, really, it's not
In times of Corona, did you mass buy toilet paper and pasta?
mess.
Well, like panic buy, you know.
No, actually, that's funny because that was one of my concerns. No panic buys, but then I moved into a new flat and only had 3 rolls of paper. So
Thanks to luck.
you're actually looking at them and think, hopefully I can buy some tomorrow. And then a week passes by and you can't buy some. So yeah, that was one of the more exciting periods in my life. And pasta, no.
Pasta. Aris, you have P10 behind you.
Yes, yes, I saw him.
Don't be sorry.
I said I saw him. I didn't say I'm
Ah,
sorry,
I s-
but it's okay. I mean,
It's okay, yeah.
yeah.
Nice. Kwanda is asking, Kevin, what kind of dog do you have?
What kind of dog?
Dog. You know, doggy.
Wildly mixed breed.
Clear on the left.
Half of the size of a real dog. Brown. That's what I can say.
It's very specific. Good.
Yes. Well, that's
Next,
the point.
next time, try a drawing.
Yeah. I can actually upload a picture on Twitter, I think, if I find some. Let me see.
Bert is asking, how are you guys doing working during this pandemic period? Well, in terms of work, it hasn't changed
Exactly
much.
the same.
It's exactly the same as before because,
We're
all
so
three of us.
antisocial.
yeah,
Only go out for shopping once a month.
yeah. So in terms of work, there's no change because we were doing home office before as well, and as most of the team.
Actually, no, we tried to meet once in Rome, and that was exactly in the beginning of the
Yeah.
Corona period. So this was cancelled,
Yeah, it's
which
the
made
team
it
building.
a day like every other day.
Yeah, it just became a team call, just like any other day. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm doing more sim racing than normally because, well, I can't go out to do the regular stuff I do in the evenings. So, which is usually some sports, but it's a bit more limited now. So I just spend more time actually driving, which is quite nice.
You're doing esports.
We're doing esports now.
Yeah.
Yes. Whatever the fuck it is. It is, yeah.
What? Gago, want to see my crazy invention this time?
Crazy
What
invention.
about- Invention, yeah. It's not about wood.
It's
I
about what?
managed- Not about wood. I had a wooden case around my chair and the pedals.
All right.
Now it's even less sophisticated. Put it in our race channel.
Okay.
And I wanted to do something, but I completely forgot what.
Konda is asking what sports. Aris runs a lot. know that.
I used to. I'm injured, so cannot run
He's injured.
anymore. Yeah.
Oh. I play tennis. I did that a lot when I was younger, and I picked it up again, and it's quite nice. Not now, but generally when it's not the apocalypse. Has any of Kuno's team done some real racing before, or even during working ACC? Luca does the drift school, no?
Yeah, not right now, yes. I have been doing real racing way some long time ago, but not for much,
Yeah.
not too much money.
So I think it's Luca who does it on a semi-professional level.
Yeah. And track days, as usual.
Kevin and me, do we speak Italian? I understand it. I speak Spanish, so I understand a lot, and I usually make them feel uneasy when they discuss something in Italian and I understand it. I respond in English. I'm lazy to respond in Italian. So they never know what I understand or what I don't understand.
So you have to always be very careful.
It's my superpower in the company. That even if they try to discuss something that I'm not supposed to understand, sometimes I do.
I mean, I was talking in Greek the other day, he was understanding.
Really?
No.
I knew it was Greek. So, Ricardo, I would say I understand some Italian. I wouldn't say I speak it. And Kevin is, well, Kevin can answer for himself.
I'm German. I'm completely ignorant in this.
Yeah.
No, I tried looking at Italian and did some courses in the beginning, but I'm really not good at languages. And I noticed, okay, I can spend a lot of brain power on learning the language.
So you know
Or I
C#
can
and
just do
C++,
my fucking-
and you're bad at languages. That's what you're saying.
Yes, exactly. I have enough languages in my mind.
Okay.
No, actually, what was a decision just, between being nice and being a good colleague and just do my fucking job.
Yeah. Yes, Ricardo, pretty much like that. So when I try to speak in Italian, it just turns into Spanish after a few lines. So. Kevin is from Germany. And I'm from Hungary.
And I'm from Sparta!
And yeah, and Aris' people were gay before it was cool.
It actually is a little bit true because I was born in Athens, but my father is from a village very near Sparta, which is also pretty famous in Greece. Greek guys will know. I am Magnatis, as they say.
No, Kwan, I'm not from Budapest, but I live on the in the western part of Hungary. Like pretty much right in between Vienna and Budapest. It's very well connected. It's a very nice place to live. Scott, we've covered that before. Aris.Drives an NB Mazda Miata, and I have a Civic, and Kevin used to have an Abarth 500, which was really very nice. I don't know what he has now. Yes, Daniel, well guessed. Nice. You can read the map quite well. Are there any ladies working at Kunos? In accountants, right? Aris?
Yeah, we have Valeria,
We have Valeria and
and then we have Antonella that is working for us and for other
Yes.
games in terms of
Antonella
social,
is,
social media.
she's the senior community manager in 505, responsible for our branch. So I would say she's part of the team.
And I believe the
But
wife.
yeah, for the most part, it's a sausage fest.
Yeah,
To be honest.
yes. Pretty much, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, Nico Brico is saying that my town is nice. He was there once for an
Oh,
event.
nice.
I actually took part in the organization of two of those events quite some time ago. I think 6-7 years ago. Joao, Aris drives the Fanatec podium, and I drive a pretty old OSW with the Argon controller, so it's the first one that was used for sim racing. But it's very nice. I would say it's a big step up from belt-driven wheels, but it requires investment. But if you're lucky, you only buy it once. So really buying high-end gear is really only makes sense if it's durable and you're gonna be keeping it for a long run. I'm not planning to ever replace this. Never had any problems with it. One time I had a blown fuse, but that was a €2 part to change, so it's really quite durable. And Kevin, you have a T300?
Yes.
Yes. Kevin has
I
a
wanted to
T300.
replace it by the thing I don't know how it's called. The one after the T300, but actually too lazy.
TSPC?
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to even care.
I had a T300 as well. So Kevin, people are saying I should ask you to put a second endurance event per month in the CP schedule.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah. The one is pretty good.
Also, they are
To
saying
my
that
big surprise.
they are saying that we had peak player count was 3,150 or something in the afternoon,
Yeah, really?
Today.
which is crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's entirely crazy.
On an average Saturday afternoon.
Yeah,
Well, no,
especially
average.
afternoon.
Yeah, but afternoon it's, yeah. Imagine the evening. Rip lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, rip lobby.
That's why.
I mean, imagine if all the people looking at sim racing streams right now would
Yeah.
play ACC, we would be dead forever.
Yeah. Frederick is asking when Digital Bros came over, did it had an influence on the working life at Kunos? I can answer that zero influence.
Actually, only
They-
positive because they forced
Only
us
positive.
here and there to
Well-
get some holidays. So other than that,
And
Yeah, they have
I
a, they
just
have a
wanted
holiday.
The car had his
Yeah,
own
go on, go on.
just wanted to say, after 2 years, I actually met one of them virtually, and we're working together right now, and it's damn good, really good, very competent people. But yes,
The only
influence, no.
Yeah, the only change is that they have a holiday schedule, so we actually sometimes we are forced to not work. That's the only
Yeah.
the only change we have compared to before. So I would say it's very positive. They know what we are good at. I mean, we are not expected to do something we are not good at and not capable of doing. So it's one of those things that is in the same group as the console development. Is that a lot of people see that as a negative thing, but no, it's not. It's actually that's what's making what we're doing possible at the moment. So it's a very positive thing. Konda is saying Kevin sounds like Toto Wolff.
Every German is.
That's
sounding
not
like-
true.
Yeah, that's not true.
He sounds like Schwarzenegger in The Simpsons.
But let me just write down a Steam ID.
Who?
I will write down a Steam ID now in my black book.
Okay.
How much time I've been driving?
You have 40 minutes left.
Yes, but
So 30.
30.
Yes, Danny, we also talked about this before. In the majority of the cases, we get data from all the manufacturers. So what you can see is based on that.
Christian,
Huh?
what's your main hobbies other than developing this title?
Well, I used to have
No.
interest.
Hobby?
Yeah. I would say I used to have interests that are not getting as much time as I would like to.
We're not very exciting persons, to be honest.
I think we are.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, just the job itself is
Yeah.
a very interesting gig.
Thanks, Mario, for the follow.
Okay, while you show up your band skills, I will have a quick
Huh.
visit on the Baku.
Thank you. Tell us all about it afterwards.
Yes. Actually, no, because I would also like to go, but I'm in a situation that I can't.
Anthony is asking if our wives are endorsing the 12 hours endurance racing.
They did a big mistake years ago. My wife, when we weren't even, married back then, she actually took a gift for me. It was a brand new Sidewinder Microsoft steering wheel. And yep, big mistake.
Oh well. Do you get to drive the cars that you put into the game? With ACC, it's not as simple as they're all racing cars. So it's already a privilege that we can go up close to them and even sit in them, but not necessarily drive them. With in Assetto Corsa, Aris did a lot of driving, and Marco as well.
Thanks, Thomas, for the follow.
Do some of the devs play instruments? That's a good question. Well, Stefano is a rock star, as we all know.
But you are very good.
I play the bass. I play in a jazz big band. I have some education in music, and I used to be in a different band as well, but now it's just a jazz big band. And now it's nothing because we can't even rehearse because it's too many people in one place.
Yeah.
So
Luca Sodano plays the
he plays the
piano.
guitar. Oh, piano.
Yeah, and now learned the guitar too.
Yeah.
I don't know the other guys. I listen to a lot of music.
Oh, we have a double bass player in the chat.
Nice.
Yep. Akil is saying he plays on others' nerves.
That's a great instrument.
Yeah. Are you're still keeping the Aston behind you?
Yep.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're doing 201s. Wow.
Occasionally. Hope I'm not gonna pay it afterwards, but I'm really driving as smooth as possible. I mean, I don't even hear the tires doing, you know, that kind of noise.
Yeah. So you're at 35 minutes now.
Yeah. I mean, even here, I'm not, you know, pushing the car.
What kind of music do we listen to? Aris?
Of lots of various, except the latest, how it's called, trap music. I don't really like it, to be honest. I haven't found yet someone to, you know, to say, okay, yeah, it's some music that I don't like, but it's interesting, but not yet. But I listen to a lot of rock, progressive rock, pop, classical music. I like very much the minimalistic music occasionally. Lots of music. I mean, if it's interesting, if it's well made, I'm very happy to, you know, explore it and see if it's cool and if I like it, or even if I have to learn it to like it. You know, sometimes music is so strange that you need to, you know, give it more of a one listening to understand if it's good enough.
Yes, I like Rush as well, as someone pointed out. I also like
good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also listen to a lot of prog rock.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like King Crimson,
Ooh, nice.
Pink Floyd, and from the more modern stuff I like Porcupine Tree.
Oh hey, yes, of course. How could you not?
How could you not? Indeed.
I mean, those guys are mind blowing.
Yeah. On average, how many hours do you sleep? I sleep generally quite a lot. Kevin, not quite. But
Kevin doesn't sleep.
Shit,
Yeah.
it's starting to rain.
where?
Where? What? Who? That's not true.
On the balcon.
Next in pit lane.
Yes, sleeping. I won't answer this question. No.
To sleeping, I will answer yes.
Yes.
Yes, we sleep. It
How many
happens.
hours do you sleep? Yes.
Yes.
I do sleep. I require sleep. I can't function. I can work a lot, so I can work through the day without a problem. But if I don't get sleep, I fall apart.
And I can sleep while there is a problem. There's always a problem.
Do we watch much Netflix?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Quite a bit, yeah.
When?
It.
During-
I usually watch
during
something
dinner.
before I go to bed to get tired enough. I used to be a series junkie and movie junkie, but I don't have time for that anymore. So I'm quite behind on the latest.
Oh, that Aston.
Hey, you're doing a great job keeping in mind.
Yeah, he's also doing a great job.
Also mega lap times. Very nice. The Tortellini is saying, I don't even have Netflix, I have ACC. Yes, that's,
Yes.
that's another solution.
Yeah.
Life is cheaper. Edwin is saying I can sleep through his snoring. That is not true.
How are
Kevin,
the
do-
tires doing?
Okay,
Is this the first
Yeah,
or
no,
second stint?
first.
First, 40 minutes of driving.
Left.
Careful
Yeah,
inside.
I know, I know.
The dive bomb. Well, to be fair, that's his only chance.
Yeah.
But you'll get
Yes,
him.
would be.
Would be, yeah. I mean, with the Aston against the BMW, really just dive.
The power.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I mean, I was
That's the
expecting.
only-
I was
that's the
expecting
only
him.
way.
Yeah.
Was a fine move. Nice try.
Oh, you have James Baldwin in car 888. I think. Yeah, he's driving with David, no?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's the guy who got to drive the real McLaren 720
Oh, nice.
through the world's fastest gamer
Nice.
program. So that's quite fascinating that you can do that.
Yeah.
What's the most rewarding part of developing this type of racing simulator?
You.
It's a good question.
You guys.
Yeah, it's when it's actually being used
Falling behind.
for something, and when it's used as a tool without anything else. So when people play it, not because it's not a different game, but just because this is what helps them practice something that they are looking for, or brings enjoyment in something that they're looking for. I think that's the best part.
For me, it's actually driving it.
Or that, or driving, yeah.
Just, be one of us, drive, have a competition like this, and know you're a part of this is amazing.
E?
And looking Aris doing Aris things.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
Yeah. I'm here. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
I'm here and I will take this corner.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to send
Yeah,
it
it's fine.
to make them understand that I'm gonna do it.
Yep. And then at least shit happens.
Well, no, not really. I mean, usually I know that I can still stop the car, you know. So I have some
but
margin. It's not
I
too
mean,
much, but yeah.
being lapped, it it's very easy if the other
Oh,
car
come on,
has
I got a track limit. Why? Come on. Fuck.
Manu, Kevin.
Manu, Kevin,
I think second one, or how many?
second. But who got the first one?
Um,
Well, fuck you!
but you left me alone, so I couldn't tell you.
Damn!
Yeah, and to make it even worse, it was completely unnecessary and I didn't gain any time, effectively, so...
It's okay. We knew that it was gonna be a situation.
Yes, that's correct. Baldwin is driving for RJN. That is Jensen Button's team. And he has a full season seat in the car. So that's very impressive.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Poor guy. He
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
one chance every lap to dive bomb into the hairpin.
Yeah. I can imagine him fuming right now and cursing everything he has against
Yeah.
me. But what can I do? I mean, it's for position.
Edwin, no. In real life, they clear after 4 hours. In the game, they remain there. But it's the same for everyone, so it's something they have to put up with. We already had a drive-through for track limits.
yeah
Because of
first
Kevin.
lap. Sure. I made a cut in the first lap that was so big. Yeah.
Ooh.
So 15 minutes left of this stint.
Right, right.
Daniel is asking how much uptake have we seen in ACC since the COVID situation? Well, it's complicated because it's a niche market, so just people staying home will not drive up sales necessarily. There are certainly more concurrent players, and obviously it's putting ACC more in the spotlight through the broadcast events and the official championships. So indirectly, that's also helping. But it's complex. There is no easy way to say, or no hard figure to quote.
Yeah. Also in numbers, because we had a upwards trend before.
Yes. So
You can tell which is the isolated effect.
ever since 1.1 and 1.2 especially, player counts have been increasing quite well, not drastically, but like quite significantly. So, and the trend that continued with 1.3, 1.4, that actually is not higher than the upward trend that we had before. So it's really hard to say what it can be attributed to. Yes, someone reminded that I still have the most cuts. Thank you.
Can you do me a favor, mate?
Yeah.
Let
Don't
me
cut.
know exactly when I finish the 60 minutes.
Exactly 12 minutes from now.
Yeah, just tell me, you know,
Okay.
it's zero.
Okay.
I want to see my fuel.
Okay. How many laps do you have?
I have 6 laps.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly on that.
Ah, all right.
I'm requested. That's not what you wanted.
Yeah. I think it's the auto request now.
And whoever wanted to see or had a question about my dog on Twitter is a picture. And she's 16 old. He's doing the driving of his lifetime, really.
Huh? It's just really good pace.
And so consistent.
Thank you, guys.
Also, weather is clearing up,
Yeah.
so that's good news. So the double stint will actually make sense.
Ooh.
Shit. I just noticed. It's becoming dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I've never driven in the dark.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm going to be
Clear on
fine.
the left.
I hope so. What real GT3 car sound impressed us the most?
M6.
That's...
Yeah, the backfire and the downshifts in the M6 are really nice. I like that.
On track when the car is alone and you're
Yeah,
position
it's,
of the braking zone.
it's really quiet compared to the other cars.
Yeah, that's
It's
so
really-
impressive.
It's really just the backfire that you hear.
I
Well,
love
the
the
Bentley-
Aston V8 when it passes
Yeah,
under the
that-
pit lane. It's
Yeah,
it's
it
like
was so
I don't know. Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
I heard that for the first time in Poricar in the test session in 2018, when we were there to gather most of the reference material that we still use today. And it was mighty, really
Yeah.
mighty.
True.
I
And
also
it's
remember Barcelona. We had
Yes, yes, exactly there.
those cool VIPs. What is it called? Well, directly above the pit lane, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
V8s passing by, amazing.
It's like an airplane.
Yes.
It's just really low bass volume. Amazing.
I also like the big V8s.
Yeah. Yeah. Bentley, I wasn't expecting to like it, to you know, to like the car,
Driver ahead, sector 3.
uh,
Personal best.
but in real life it was amazing to look at, and I wasn't expecting that because usually I don't
No,
like
it's-
big cars, but it really is something from
It's
in
an
real
amazing
life.
thing to behold.
Yeah,
It's like I
yeah.
remember seeing it for the first time when I was doing the photo shoot. It was amazing.
Yes, true.
Oh, Aris, well done. You did personal
That's
best.
Yeah.
Car best, actually. People are asking about the lift, are asking about the new consoles. Well, we can very easily answer that because there's
We have
very,
no idea.
very little information about them. It's only a select developers that are allowed to develop on them. and so we know just as much as everyone else.
Look at that color of the sky. Oh.
Yeah, because it's clearing up, and then you have the sunset. It's actually quite lucky that you don't have it like right in your eyes.
Yeah. This is like graphics orgasm, physics orgasm,
Oh,
sound orgasm.
Sebastian, who was driving in the Aston behind you,
Yeah?
is in the chat. He's saying
Oh.
it was a great fight and sorry for the dive bomb.
Oh, no dive mode at all, mate. I enjoyed. I mean, as we said before, it was the only thing you could do
Yeah.
because the car is so powerful. And thank you so much for all the respect and the fact it was amazing. I had a great time, and you
Yeah.
pushed me so hard to to get better while I was keeping the tires. So thank you.
Yes, I agree. As a regular Aston driver, I feel your pain.
Yes,
There's
yeah.
nothing you can do really.
Actually, I felt sorry that I couldn't let you go, but I had my good pace and I wanted to keep it.
So yeah, don't feel sorry, please.
What's the time?
5 more minutes. Pit according to the fuel.
Yeah.
And deselect Kevin because he's requested.
Oh, right. Oh.
Not now.
Yeah. Look at the sky. Look
Yeah,
at the
it's very nice.
colors.
But you look at the black stuff, please.
Yes. Look at that.
Yeah.
Right, so everything is correct, I believe. One more lap, and then I go in, right?
Pit according to the fuel. You have 4 more minutes to 60. Exactly 4.
Yeah, okay, I can do 2 more laps.
Are you sure?
Yes. Well, I'll see at the end of this lap.
Car ahead is sector 1.
Okay.
For sure I can do 1 more.
GT4 car sound. The Ginetta is quite amazing, I have to say. And yes, the Camaro is in a different league. That's the only car you can actually hear from the grandstands. The other cars are a bit muffled because they use, if I'm not mistaken, they are using the factory exhaust system, no? Or something like that. Except for the actual race, purpose-built race cars.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. There's a slow car ahead.
Oh yeah, the Jag. Oh, the Jag.
Oh, yes.
It's
Exactly.
one you remember.
Yeah. Phew.
All right, so now you're at the 58-minute mark. So this is what we calculated.
Right. I can do 1 more lap.
If you can, then do.
Yeah, I'll do it. The more laps I do, with the car
Yeah,
in light,
yeah, that's
I
true.
feel the better it is for the tires.
Very, very true.
Okay, 6 liters remaining, so after that I'll go in.
Watch out.
That was a mega stint, by the way.
Thank you so much. The most important one is the next one.
Yeah. But it's dry and it's clear, so
Yeah.
so P19. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there is an answering to the chat. There is another M6, and he started from P5,
4 or
I
5,
think.
yes.
P4 or P5 or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, different level.
Yeah, they're on different level.
Where are they now?
There's one in P18, so the car in front of you is actually that BMW.
Oh,
But I don't know if it's the same. Alright, so pit now.
yeah.
Okay, make sure tire is deselected.
It's already selected.
Just a few more laps.
And fuel is 100.
Yeah.
That was really well done.
Oh. Right, so this is all perfect, I believe, right?
What was the first car and track you guys modeled for ACC? The track, it was Nürburgring. I
Perfect
think.
pit stop also.
Well done. And-
Vallelunga, I believe.
What? No, ACC.
Ah, ACC. Yes. Yeah.
I think it was Nürburgring. The
Yes,
first one
yes.
that was actually drivable was Nürburgring.
Yeah. True.
And the first car was the Ferrari.
And you need to turn off the indicator. It's only allowed to have the left indicator on in the BMW.
Come on, go.
And the heat continues.
Oh, now it's gonna be the hard stuff. Now we have to
You're
see
doing great.
what is going to happen.
Don't worry.
Go.
I will find something to eat.
Okay.
Back in a minute.
Enjoy. I actually don't know. Oh, watch out for
Yeah.
Willem. I actually don't know why there aren't more McLarens in the field. It's not. It's a really good car.
Yeah, I think I don't know why, honestly. Maybe they're not so good here.
Go, go, go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I cannot go because I will overtake him again.
I was telling
Death
him-
power!
I was telling him to go.
Oh, the beamer is so powerful sometimes.
And you have Josh behind you, 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds.
All right.
What? Whoa. That's
Code-
not how you save the tires.
Code slightly brown.
Yeah. 3D artists who inspired me. Well,
Ooh.
I don't know too many. I don't know any famous ones. I can tell you that most of what I know was taught to me by who you might know as the Mako from Assetto Corsa. He too taught me in many things I still know and use today. And he also worked with us with Assetto Corsa, and he has worked with us in ACC. So I have a lot to thank to him because most of what I know is through that.
Okay, I'll let you go again, but
Yeah,
let's make this the last time, right?
I've seen this before.
Yeah, deja vu.
There's
It's the Matrix. Should I overtake him here?
Yeah, I'm sure he would be thrilled.
Come on, mate. Make the turn. Don't be afraid of me.
You have Josh and Steve behind you as well.
All right.
Zabzi is asking, can we describe how Bentley got involved recently?
Oh yeah.
First of all, it was through... They made their drivers... Well, they didn't actually make them, I think. They registered for the SRO charity event, so they got a lot of drivers involved in that. And then obviously ACC is, I think, one of the very few platforms where they're actually present.
Car on the left.
I think they are in R Factor, if I'm not mistaken. But not anywhere else. Obviously they are interested in any racing platform where they can
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
where they can participate. Sorry, I was just looking at the action.
No worries.
And yeah. And we're very happy to have a lot of famous drivers involved as well and quite hooked on the sim, like Andy Suchek.
I think the most, it was more like a lucky situation in terms of they wanted to know more how we implement the BOP because obviously, the drivers are always complaining or asking about the BOP and wanting to understand if, the car is too slow in comparison to the other cars or not. And so we replied to them and explained them stuff. And on top of that, I had a very long phone call with one of their engineers, and he was very pleasantly surprised by the fact that we wanted to learn so much and potentially even do changes on the fly, if we had extra, physics data. And so he started to send me some data, and I was like, next day, here it is. Goes here, this goes there. Try it again, see what you think. And so he actually told me, well, that was very refreshing, very, very fast on responding, And so they got involved even more, and now I believe they are pretty happy. I still have some extra data that I want to implement in a better way, but it will have to wait a little bit because I simply don't have the time to do it. Okay, can I do a proper lap now without people wanting to,
You have
lap
Labrek
me?
behind you. He's, I think, especially if he's on fresh tires, he's gonna be faster.
Okay, let's see.
By the way, we are at the halfway mark, so we
Yeah.
got to 6 hours already. It was already a long race.
just let him pass because
Yeah,
honestly I cannot
Not,
get him.
not,
So
not sure if you can stick with him though.
no, I will just keep on going because this is gonna be our most difficult split. So stint. So yeah. The car doesn't feel too bad. It is a little bit slidey, but doesn't really feel, very bad. So yeah, there's hope.
I think the Mercedes is trying to, well, would
Yeah.
like to unlap himself.
I will let him go.
Oh,
Warning for exceeding track limits.
No, why?
did you see that?
What happened? And they gave me also track limits.
Really?
Yeah. Was a lag of some kind.
Yeah.
It's not like they can take us off the the warning, right?
No. So that's warning number 3.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I already got experience in serving a drive-through right away, so it's fine.
Yeah, there was some lag either on the server or on Aris' side.
Yeah. Something went strange.
Well, Aris is streaming, yeah.
The streamer's curse.
You can't imagine the load that a race like this offers. And I'm watching closely how it develops towards
Yeah.
the end. Because in a way it's crazy, so many cars, so many drivers,
Yeah.
over 12 hours. It's a miracle if nothing really breaks. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
What you doing?
You took the scenic route.
I would like to do one lap without people, pushing me around. That would be nice. Okay. Focus.
Okay, position 2 and 11 behind you.
Alright, Kevin, so will you do the next stint?
Yes.
Okay, then I go. I might be able to do my session with RLM commentators now.
Okay.
I have some time. So I will be back in... Aris, you have 53 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah, go.
So you have to pit at when 10 minutes are left.
All right.
Yep. So see you guys later.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay, P2 vanished in the pits,
Nice.
so it's only Chris behind
Finally,
you.
I can
1.5
do
seconds.
one lap properly and see how the car stands right now.
You can do 30 laps if you want, yes. If you're quick enough.
Okay, traction control on 5. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Chris Hockey is behind me.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, not technically behind you.
Haha. So the Honda should have some power, so it should be easier for them to overtake me.
Guy in front of you is a lap ahead,
Wow.
so don't necessarily try.
Yeah. .29. If I can keep this kind of rhythm with those tires,
Yeah.
shouldn't be that bad.
It can even be a lot slower. Okay, Chris is close now.
Yeah.
Try to let him go here.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on
Nice,
the right.
very nice. Oh. Who does the race engineer voice? Kuanda knows this very well.
Yes.
The guy who just left.
Yes.
May sound familiar. We will ask him to tell you to keep it on the black stuff when he's back.
By the way, I believe he will be on the RLM channel to do some interviews. So if you guys wanna check the RLM Twitch channel or YouTube channel, you're gonna hear him, reply to questions, like he did for the last couple of 6 hours. So yeah.
The question about the BOP, I will try to answer it in a way that doesn't make you freak out. Just go ahead and drive. So the Blancpain BOP is well known, and dependent on the season and circuit and car you select, you will get the especially the ballast into the car weight. So your M6 has a different weight on Monza than on, I don't know, Solda. But we also, for multiplayer, have the additional BOP system, which can just add 20 kilos for a certain car to make it more competitive or less competitive on a single track, because the Blancpain BOP really works well if you have the same car and all circuits. I hope this wasn't too bad.
No, not at all. What the guys have to understand is that the BOP works for the whole championship. If you get a single car on a single track, yes, you might find a car that is faster than the others on a single track. But the BOP works better if you do, a full complete championship. So you have to take this always into account.
Yeah, that's an issue in sim racing. We also have some, especially on the events, the SRO events we did last year, was like, okay, the Bentley is 0.001 faster than other cars on a single qualifying lap, so everybody is using it.
Yeah.
And that was a bit,
Underwhelming.
underwhelming from on our side, especially because the actual winners most of the times didn't have this single car that would beat them all.
Yeah.
Similar for competition servers, by the way, because also you have, of course, one car is the fastest car on a single lap on each circuit, even if it's super close and other effects are there. But yeah, if you know the track and you're good with several cars, you may want to cherry pick the one car you think is fastest there, and that's why we have the random track for competition servers every second day, because there you just pick the car you want to do the season with, and the track is a surprise for everyone, which is nice because it's the same for everyone, and you also have a good diversity in terms of cars there. true. Without BOP, it wouldn't make much sense because
Oh, yeah.
the whole car is built in a way that it knows its base, but it also and has, for example, the engine, which is vastly different across different cars. But they know they will be balanced, and that's quite fine. And yes, true. Probably the Ferrari would wreck everybody.
Yeah. Or the
Powerful
McLaren.
engine, really, really good, solid race car. But what would be the point, right?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm losing positions, but you know, the tires
Don't
are the
worry.
same, so
Yeah, yeah.
nothing
Go.
I can
Let
do.
it go.
Ooh. Starts sliding.
Yeah, keep cool. There is no need to stick with position 10
Yeah.
on your double stint, really. Let them go. Have free air. Voodoo Child. So first, Gargo is not here. And a spreadsheet for suggested BOP in case of single events. Probably not.
Thanks, Tahir, for the follow.
You can see, especially the RLM guys have various hot lapping comparisons for all cars and all tracks, which is a huge effort and done by very good drivers. But even that isn't really, you know, if you look at the race results and which car performs well, it's not like you really could tell what the race performance will be like if you add 20 kilograms. So this is something you basically need to find out. Leagues need to find out for themselves.
Ooh.
And the actual BOP is a lot better than you
Oh.
would think.
Cold
What you're
brown,
doing there.
cold brown, cold brown.
Yeah, then stop it. Drive properly.
No, it was him. He just spun completely in front of me.
Okay, I see it. Yes. Oh, oh,
I was just trying to understand where to go, left or right, you know?
yeah. Actually, true. This is quite boring in comparison to Bathurst. Bathurst was a lot.
Oh,
worse.
yeah. Barthas, you were trying to understand what to hit, the left or the right wall.
Missed last 3 hours. Yeah, don't worry. I missed the first 3 hours. So
Whew.
time that the car in front
Who
is
knows if the guys on the chat know who else has already done a double stint? Gergo? Sorry, Kevin, you're not here?
Sorry, was writing.
Okay, okay.
What do we do?
No, nothing, nothing. I was just wondering if the guys at the chat know if any other team has already done a double stint with the tires.
Let me see.
It would be interesting.
Yes, favorite track. Yes. Is it true that you can make damage model fast working or accurate, but not both?
I don't know.
How much time do you have? I would say no, it's not true. But give me 1 hour and I can explain why.
clear on the right.
Yes, you won't do a 6-hour test drive with each car, and that's the same for us. Although we do a lot of BOP testing, obviously.
Oh, come on, come on!
There's a lot of
What?
damage on the left of the car.
What happened?
I've lost concentration and I've lost the car on the curb of...
Oh shit, yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh no.
Fuck.
Damage?
I'll check now. 8 seconds, I can do that. Phew. Damn. Damn, all on me that. So stupid.
Keep it cool. Nothing happened.
Well, it did happen.
It's fine.
Have to drive better now. Damn, the interviewer was asking Gergo how our race is going and I just crashed. Fuck's sake. Thanks, guys, on the chat for your support. Thank you so much.
I'm back in 1 minute.
Okay, the car is still good.
Gaining on the car in sector.
Okay, 2.27.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, so far I didn't see any hint about a double stint.
That's good. If we can keep their 20th position with a double stint, that is very promising.
Well, but you don't know. You don't know.
No.
But actually, if you keep doing those lap times, double stinting or not, doesn't matter. Kevin does other double stint. I have no idea. I was a bit too late to have a voice in the strategy, but I guess not, looking at my performance.
Well, so it's your call, mate.
Have you seen me driving? And did you compare this to
Yeah,
what you
but
guys?
yeah, practice makes perfect. I mean, I wasn't driving like that at
Yeah.
the start of the stint.
At the actual 12-hour race is the perfect place to practice a bit.
Well, actually,
Including
yes,
double
I'm
stinting
getting
tires,
better
yes.
and better.
Yeah, that's true for me as well.
Yeah.
But I'm still 2 seconds off my pace, so yeah.
All right.
no.
Okay.
I would prefer to not to cause too much damage. Although I still think my tires were pretty good. I do not really suffer of this graining stuff.
Yeah, because I saw you that you don't use too much steering wheel, so
Yeah.
thanks, D. Sampas.
Oh, hi, Matt. No B12? Really? Ah. 50 cars and no B12. What the fuck? Well, I didn't forget that the race is today. I just thought it is tomorrow. That's a slight difference for me, really. I feel so bad. No.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, the problem with me is it's not a question if I do something stupid. In such a case, just what would it be? And yes, the cloud levels go back. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I like it.
Oof. Ooh, that is hard, guys.
You're doing so good, so well. Well, Roland, we basically have this with the seasons 2018 and 2019. And if you mean multiplayer, I can tell yes, but we don't talk about the future here. True, Matt. True. Let me know if if this is a thing. Punishment for overtaking under yellow. Yeah, that's a very tricky thing. I would like to do something,
Slow car ahead.
but you see, you can. It's first. It's very hard to understand an overtake technically just in an algorithm. It's not like one guy is getting a little bit ahead of somebody else. It's more about even the approach of an overtake. And the human brain is wonderful, just looking at the situation and completely understanding it.
So true.
Code is absolutely not. It's the opposite, and it's really hard stuff. So yeah. And the other thing is, do we really want that, or does it sound like a good idea but actually is not?
You know, it's all time that you could invest on much better things and much more important things.
Exactly. That's always the point. So if we say no, we don't like a feature, it's usually not that we wouldn't like to have it, but it's the effort to get there and the gains from this feature compared to something else that we could do in the same time. That's usually the problem we see.
And another new best lap,
Wonderful.
2.4.
I'm jealous. Hey, you could triple stint and do mine. What do you think? And yes, of course I'm German, yeah. That was my first 3 lines with Mirko Bortolotti. I was telling him
That
something
was
in
nice,
the
yeah.
simulator, and he only asked me in German, bist du Deutsch? Yeah. I responded so obvious, and he said yes. But what should I do? And actually, I'm not even really ashamed of because I'm working with all the Italians, and compared to their pronunciation, well,
Yeah.
but Gergo is actually really good. Gergo is a language genie.
Yeah, true. And we're 21. That Lexus is on full fresh everything, it's flying right now.
Oh, a lot of text. Let me see. Timing line.
How much concurrent viewers do you have? I cannot see neither.
Right now, only 420. You need to do some
Oh,
more,
yeah.
action. So one question about the timing lines. Suzuka, Perel. Timing line is back in the grid, but I think our timing line is back in the grid. No? But I have no idea. That would be a question for one of the guys like Gergo, Manu. They are really sleeping with the rule book under their
Yeah.
face. Oh, this is good. Yeah. No, it's not. Selectively reading reading questions that didn't even exist. Yeah. Yeah, but the feeling of this is tricky and damn, we did this game. Yes. But obviously everybody just has a comparably small piece and is looking at the others like they are magicians. I mean, all this physics stuff, I'm really glad I don't really have to do something to do with it from a
Same.
coding point of view and math.
Same for me for the network stuff and
Yeah,
ratings.
exactly. We do have parts in Germany where we need to wear masks. Really, I should open the news from time to time then. Oh, Mike, good question, but this is more something I cannot even cover in 2 hours. Consider, so the question is about machine learning stuff in
Yeah.
some of the decisions. So considered, of course, we're always looking at this. The problem is that those solutions look like some magic stuff that just works well for certain not so sharp problems. But in the end, you need to have the same level of understanding of the problem and also shaping the data that goes in there, maybe even advanced. And if you have this understanding and the data, you don't need the network anymore. So, yeah, but I'm pretty sure we will find a piece where you will have some kind of AI stuff built in. It's quite tempting. Actually, I can tell one. One is, but it would be rather easy. The netcode depends on the latency to the client because it needs to translate timestamps all the time. So the server needs to know what is the ping for each client in a very narrow window. It's even we had this bug that Windows 2012 servers would give us some kind of jitter in the frequency and adding 7 or 15 milliseconds to the cycles the server runs. And those 7 to 15 milliseconds made the car jitter on the track. It works fine if you have a stable ping. Always 20, 25 milliseconds or even 150, it doesn't really matter as long as it's stable. But once the internet is going a bit rough and you don't have the stable latency, then that code starts to look weird again. And this is a place where I would love to do some artificial intelligence stuff that is just better to smooth out, or just to guess what will the latency be in 25 milliseconds based on the last data points. That's completely realistic and something where machine learning algorithms probably are better than anything you can just write by hand.
Now that you have your nergasm, can you tell me at what time Gergo told me to enter the pits? when there were remaining
No,
something
I
like
thought you would listen. 10 minutes left, I think. he
yeah,
said.
something like that, right? Yeah.
But it sounded like you need to extend your stint until then. But you can basically come in when you want after those 10. Are you feeling the tires now?
No, but I mean I can drive, but the fact is that the more we drive with those tires, the more time we lose. It's not that I can
Yeah,
go
but
faster.
you need to consider that I'm driving afterwards. So as long as you're faster than me,
But
just
that's
keep
not true. You were faster than 202 high that I'm doing right now.
not an average, no.
Yeah.
Okay, people agree on me 10 minutes.
All right.
They obviously listen to this guy.
Okay. It's not like us that we have the brain of.
And no, Frederick, machine learning is not useless, but it's exactly like you say in the first sentence. We tend to think it's some magic bullet for everything. But there are problems where machine learning is a lot better than anything you can just construct by algorithms.
Hockey got a drive-through.
Okay, and you wouldn't believe it, but we didn't lose 100 people while I was
car had is up to 1.
having my monologue about this.
Ah,
We
incredible.
actually won 15. Yeah, I don't know why people would, listen to me. Also, my German videos, it's like that for 1 hour. And in one of them, in quite the toughest, I think, in the end, in the very last minute, I told them to start their YouTube comment with a certain word. Just to see who
To see who was paying
actually-
attention.
And it was like 99%. It's really amazing.
Now we know why our product is so, niche market. Because of
Because I
them.
can talk for hours.
No, because of them that they can listen for us for hours.
Yeah, true. Oh, something happened.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
And people in the chat scream, "Yes, Gergo is back. He can take back the streaming." And
He can talk about normal
This German-
things.
yes, this German guy shuts the fuck up.
That was a very nice interview with the RLM guys.
Really?
They had some really nice questions. Yeah.
Nice.
Very, very cool. Yeah. I tried to be
Whew.
an interesting listen to the people who
Uh-huh.
were watching that.
Yeah, ACC by nerds for nerds. True.
Yes.
So true. Gergo, we have a request for you. Please say something about keep it on the black stuff, just for the viewers.
Just keep. Well, I have the best. Is the gut detected. That drives me crazy. and then the slightly condescending. Try to keep it on the black stuff.
What did I do? I was on the black stuff. What happened? Oh, that was the actual real Gergo. Sorry. Yeah.
Did you crash? What happened?
Yes.
I mean, I had the game running in the background, but I had the Discord window in front of it, so I didn't see. I saw that one time. It was in the final chicane.
Before that, at the very fast, I've lost the rear end over the curb of the very, very fast turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we have damage?
Just 8 seconds. I have somehow
Oh.
managed to, save it, and I'm still lapping at very acceptable, I believe, 0 highs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but tell us about the interview.
I mean, you can listen to it. But it was nice. They were asking about obviously my work, asking about my favorite cars, my favorite projects, how I got to work with Kunos, which is quite an interesting story. When I have to tell it, I always realize that it's
But
very...
you could have had all of this here. So why
Yeah.
would you leave us?
Yeah.
You were just repeating things.
Yeah. We probably
Yeah.
even have more viewers.
Yeah, I was cursing less than you. They also asked you about Aris.
Oh,
I said some very nice things of you.
oh really?
Yeah.
Like I have an excellent hair,
Beard.
beard.
No, we did not cover your hair, but
Oh, come on.
that's a missed opportunity right there.
Okay, I will next time. I will give you a list of words that have to be in this interview.
Okay. Does it contain stuff like black stuff, cuts, and...
Yes.
I think it might be in, but I'm thinking about more kinky stuff.
kinky stuff? Okay.
Oh, nice. Interesting.
And here, apart from the crash, how was
On the left.
the stint? How's the
He's
stint?
he's
How's the
flying.
stint?
He's doing so freaking amazing. I just told him because he was learning, he's getting slower and stuff, and he basically should hand over the car once he starts to become slower than I am on fresh tires.
Right.
That's the state, and he's still
That's
driving.
the state. Okay. Aris, are you gonna stay for Kevin's stint? What's the plan?
The plan is bathroom right away, and then yeah, right away. I mean, like flying. As soon as I stopped the car, I was like, "Phew, bathroom."
Well, there's a theory that if you have to pee up to a certain extent, it actually makes you faster.
Yes, actually, this is what is happening right now because
Okay.
I cannot stand it anymore. So yeah, bathroom, and then at some point I will have to go to the RLM guys for the interview of myself.
Right.
What is
Right.
your plan? What do you want to do?
Well, we should be at least 2 people
Yes,
for
of course.
emergencies. So I basically wanted to find out where I can take a break.
Mm.
Because the RLM interview was on a break.
Well,
You just had a break.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind staying with Kevin. Just,
You're doing it wrong.
I would say we could do like that. I mean,
Car on the right.
oh,
On the right.
nice.
all right,
Nice line.
yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
So
Oh, watch. You have Steve behind you. Watch for him.
so I would say I hand the car to Kevin. I go to the bathroom. I come back. You can go and have relax a little bit. And when you're ready, you come back again, and I can go to the RLM guys.
Because then I could actually do a double stint, no?
Yeah, exactly.
So 2 60 minutes again. Do we
Yeah.
need to? By the way, did we calculate this? Do we need?
Yes, because I'll tell you in a minute.
I'm not convinced.
Guys, what did you do a strategy based
Let
on?
Aris, let Steve go.
Yeah.
You cut him off a bit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What was the question, Kevin?
Nothing. Nothing.
Have a go. I would say if you can do 2 stints, all right, but with fresh tires, and I can do another 2 stint like this later on, if it's needed.
Works for me.
Yeah.
I can also do 2 stints, but you don't want that.
Oh, it's
can already
okay.
see
No,
that.
no, come on.
Well,
I would say do your stint now. See how you're doing. If you feel comfortable with the car, then you can also, keep on going.
Yep, we'll see.
you won't feel like that, by the way. I can tell you.
Yeah.
I won't feel comfortable.
No, you won't feel like needing another 70 minutes after the 70
Ah,
minutes.
yes.
True.
But I really enjoy the evening stint. Although that's gonna be Kevin pretty much.
Yeah. So yeah, it's fine. If you want to go and ours also isn't available, I think we can find somebody who
Car on the
joins us.
right. Clear on the right.
Let me see if somebody's online. Okay, Ben, I had a brilliant idea. I could go in the bathroom right now,
Yes, that would be good.
because then,
Believe
who
me.
am I thinking today is so, I'm such a mastermind. Okay, then I'll have a short break.
Come on, tires.
People are telling me
Yeah.
that Jardir and his teammates
Yeah.
are really bitching about pressures and tire wear, and they're all doing the same, let's say, overdriving.
Oh, bad luck.
So it's like 3 aliens in one car, and they're not realizing what they're doing wrong.
I was asking before, but I don't know if the guys knew on the chat if any other team has already done a double stint or if we are the first ones. I don't know if you wanna have some, do some research on this.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a piece of paper and I'm gonna calculate, because I'm not convinced we need to do another double stint.
Do it. I have also written the stints on our channel, so you can have a go there and just, count them.
You are now on set 5. That's the double stinted.
Yes. And then you're going set 6.
Okay,
This is
so
gonna be a fresh one.
game developer problems. I don't have a pen. I never use a paper.
Go
never use a
go to
pencil
our
or paper.
channel. Go to our channel. I have written all the stuff, 70 plus 70 plus 70, all that
So
stuff.
we have set 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we have 4 sets left
Yeah.
for 5 hours.
Exactly. So one set has to do a double stint.
Yeah, but it's 70-minute stint. So
Oh, you mean if we manage to pull it, like that?
yeah, because you're stopping in 7 minutes approximately, right?
Yeah.
How much fuel do you have left?
Fuel 16 laps. Sorry, 5 laps. 5 laps.
That's a cigarette for me. Then I'm back in flight.
Okay. 5 laps.
5 laps.
Okay, do the whole fuel stint. So take it as long as the fuel goes,
All right.
which is gonna be 5 laps is 10 more minutes. So it means that we will have 4 hours 58 minutes. 4 hours 58 minutes, which is 240. Hang on. I was never good at maths.
Guys on the chat, help the guy.
So yeah, it's 200 and so it's 300 minutes. 300 minutes divided by 70.
Watch out.
No.
Doesn't work.
Hmm. No, I'm doing it the wrong way. Yeah, it's 4.2 stints.
Uh-huh.
And we have 4 tires. So we have 4 tires for 4.2 stints.
That sounds interesting.
So we don't need to do a full double because oh yeah, and we're going to be spending a lot of time in the pits itself. It's going to be 4 more pit stops,
Yeah.
which means a pit stop is at least a minute. So 4 minutes in the pit, so that's actually less driving time. So I think
we should, you know, keep pushing and see how we arrive towards the end.
yeah, definitely. But even if you have to use one tire for more than one stint, it's gonna be a very
Yeah,
short
very
stint.
short stint, so I think we're doing really well.
No, NC, we do not need race strategy software. We just have good guesses.
No, I mean that was the strategy that Aris was, but I think Aris counted the strategy or made the calculation without removing the pitting time.
Yeah, probably yes.
Because we do spend a lot of time in the pit. We almost spend how many? It's like we spend like 10 minutes in the pits altogether,
That was before my drive-through.
plus drive-through. You see, drive-through is actually a good thing.
Number 10 behind you. Yeah, it's a good thing. Let's do more drive-throughs. What a strategy. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hello, BMW.
Hello, fast BMW.
Yeah, this is actually the competent BMW.
Yeah. Goodbye, competent BMW.
So, so yes, I think, well, we just do the 70 minutes and then
Yeah.
see if for the...
Let's try to do, you know, 71, 72 minutes and see what we can do.
Okay. One question for the tires.
Yeah.
Did you give me some extra pressure on the front?
No. You want extra pressure?
Yeah. I'm scared to say it, but I would say half a PSI.
Yeah, also it's getting cold. Did you check the temps?
My temps are fantastic right now. The
No,
track
the-
is
It's 20 degrees.
2020.
20.
2020.
So we went down 12 degrees.
So how much of pressure do you want? How extra?
0.4.
Yeah,
Only at the front or also at the rear?
all around I think.
All right.
No. No, only on the rear. 0.2 on the... only on the front, 0.2 on the rear. Rear was actually quite good, or even a bit too much.
Okay.
But my big issue was that front was just, you know, so way off.
I gave
Yeah,
you
we are-
plus 0.4 at the front. All right.
Yes.
So Aris, we are 20 minutes short.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
So
Well, we will have a drive-through.
20 minutes minus the pitting time. So let's say that's 4 minutes. So we are 16 minutes short. So that means the double stinting is not a double stinting. It's a stint plus 16 minutes on the same set.
Wait,
All right.
wait. Unless...
There's no unless it rains.
Unless we have another drive-through, which is likely.
No, but that
You-
doesn't make a difference in terms of driving time.
Of course.
Okay,
I mean,
Makes sense, the
it's
stint
not
time.
it's not up to the stint. It's up to the. Oh. So we have 5 hours left, which is 300 minutes, and we have tires for 4 stints. So 4 70-minute stints
Ah, you're talking
is-
about tires.
is 260 something,
Okay, yes.
280. Yes, 280. So we are 20 minutes short of completing the race on 4 sets, which is why one set of tires will have to do 90 minutes in total. That's the point. Which is
Right.
almost a double. Well, not almost. It's 1.5. Yeah, it's a 90-minute race.
Do we remember my tires?
What do you mean?
Which tires that mine was?
3.
3?
No, we don't need to reuse one.
No, no, absolutely not.
That's why we're double
You think
stinting.
it's better just to go...
Fresh,
go on?
fresh, completely fresh.
Yeah, you go fresh. Well, you go fresh and then you stay on it for 20 minutes more at the end.
Yes,
That's
okay.
that's what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah.
But the end is all. So the last, basically, we're gonna be doing 5 pit stops, and one of them is only gonna be a splash and dash for the last 20 minutes. That's the thing.
So I have 5 more liters. I'll go for another lap. All right.
Yes. You've now done 121 minutes on the same set of tires.
Nice.
And 200 laps. Damn.
Yeah. And we've been going for 7 hours. It's quite something.
Yep. That's endurance. That's all about.
We have 43 cars still in the race. It's quite good. And Aris is still doing well. Yeah, 204. That's not great, but
Because I was inside the whole thing right now. Too much traffic.
yeah. Anyway, it's.
But
perfect.
I can
It's
do
really,
2.2 now.
Really, no, Aris, this was perfect. Really perfect.
Thanks, guys.
So it's gonna be 5 stops.
I'm nervous.
That's good.
So, Aris, we need
No.
112 liters.
I already put 112.
Well, check it before the pit stop because you're also consuming, so it's going down. So it's the total that should be 112.
Ah. Well, it's gonna be a little bit more. But better to be safe, honestly.
Yeah, just guess. That's what I'm doing, and most of the time it works.
I mean, I'm gonna enter the pits with 1 liter.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Really?
And
Yeah.
and you put plus and you put plus 112, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's not gonna be a lot more. Also, I'm gonna kill my fucking neighbor. I have the door open to the balcony, and he's a chain smoker.
Oh.
So I'm like secondhand smoking all day.
All right. I mean, oh my
That
God!
was-
Oh my
that-
God!
That
What was that?
That was mega.
Mega.
What it was.
You can have the pee of your life right now.
Yes,
Completely earned.
I'm gonna do it. That. Perfect pit stop. Perfect. Perfect.
job.
I just went
It's
pump
really
like that.
What we needed.
Ooh.
Countdown.
Yeah. 30. Ooh.
Did you have damage?
8 seconds.
8 seconds, not too much.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, that was amazing. That was fantastic. Damn it. I love this kind of stuff. The endurance, pushing the limits. 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Talking about limits.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Go! Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeet.
Going.
I'm gonna calculate.
Guys,
Ooh.
it's so satisfying when this swap works. You cannot even. My stint is already over.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Oh my God. I have to go to the bathroom. See you in a minute.
Bye bye.
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 All right. Clean track, Kevin.
Wonderful.
Use it.
And I'm really getting the night stint, right?
Well, the evening one, it's not that bad. It's not gonna be fully dark. It's gonna be fully dark for the next one, so probably mine. So you're now on. Okay. So you're now on tire set 6, right? Can you confirm that?
Can I see this? Yes. 6. Try 6.
Perfect. So it's gonna be Kevin, then it's gonna be me. And then we have 2 more full stints and a short stint. Yeah.
Whoa.
No. Watch Dagner run it. It tries to kill you every lap.
Yeah, I remember. Fuck.
Yeah. Come on.
Fuck!
Really watch Dagner run it. It really tries to kill you. I had to really be careful there every lap.
I was sitting here for like 30 minutes and thinking, first laps, slow, too much fuel.
Yeah. And also Dagner one is not gonna improve. It's still gonna be killing you.
Ah.
Anyway, just go. Focus. it's better to lose half a second in Diagonal 1 than dying every lap, so... But good job on not crashing.
Well, that wasn't really my work.
Well, still.
Whew. Fuck. Yeah, problem is that I'm really used to go sharp into this. The 01 setup was a lot better here.
Yeah, that's really the weak point of this setup, Diagonal 1.
What is the car behind me? Car model?
Mercedes. Oh, it's Fumanelli. He's a real live driver.
Oh shit.
No pressure. He's also he's also quite aggressive. So if he's faster, just let him by.
The sound of those words, you know. If he's faster.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
yeah. You don't know. You didn't have to. You weren't there, but yeah.
What?
Don't take risks.
Yeah. I had my moment already. Yeah, thank you. Please tell me the tire pressures are like this for the whole stint, please. They are perfect right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so much better. Car feels so much better than the complete first stint. Whew. Interesting.
Hmm?
He cured the power understeer here. Didn't think this is something you can even cure with a setup.
Also, Fumanelli is not behind you anymore, so don't worry about him. There's another Mercedes. He might be faster, but
Real?
yeah,
Usually I'm faster than him, but well, usually I'm faster than myself. Doesn't sum up. It's so beautiful.
look at that Ferris wheel.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's nice to actually see. Usually during testing and such, it's not something you would look at.
Yeah.
Okay, I probably also shouldn't look at this, but focus on driving.
Yeah, you focus.
Ah, I told you.
Don't make noises, don't talk, just drive.
Yeah.
No, really, it helps. Helps a lot.
Mercedes, right?
Yep.
At least he's a good guy. I can trust him.
Good.
Ooh, okay, I'm back.
Experience.
Aris, do we want to go to a different channel to discuss strategy?
I don't know if I can do that, to be honest, but yes, somehow.
I can drag you.
Yeah, drag me in the meantime. No, that's not so much of the problem. I mean, yes, sorry.
We can talk about it. I just don't want to disturb Kevin.
Yes, of course.
It's not about the secrecy of this.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you can stay. I never listen to you.
So how are we now? Oh, you're fighting for position. Okay, stay focused.
No, I'm just driving.
Okay, drag me somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. Hey.
Hey, okay.
So the stream is still listening, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So don't use too many bad words.
Not more than usual. So basically we have tire set 6 is
Now.
Kevin.
Yeah.
We have tire set 7, another stint, 8, another stint, 9, another stint, and there will be 20 more minutes for just the splash and dash.
Right.
So I'm calculating now how much fuel we need for that. 1 second. It's 10 laps. 10 times 3 point. So it's around 32 liters.
Yeah.
Probably less.
Yeah. I would go with for the penultimate stint. I would go with less fuel
And put more in.
and instead of doing 70 laps, 70 minutes, do 60 or something like that, and then do another 30 instead of 20, right?
That works. So we put like 100 and then 42.
Yeah.
45. Okay. 100 and 45, or depending on how much time we have left.
Okay.
Probably around that in that ballpark.
Okay. Did you took note of everything?
Yes. So basically, what we should decide is who should drive which stint. So Kevin is doing this one.
Yeah.
And then there are 2 more full stints, and then the long one.
Okay. What do you think? Do you think you can do the 2 full of one, or do you prefer going, one another?
Because one way to split it up is the next one would have to be you again.
Yeah.
Then I do another full one, and then you do but that's too much. I can do one for, well, yeah.
No, let's do something different, if you like. Let's do something different. So, we can do, next one you do the next one, okay? Then I do the 2 doubles, and then you do the last stint, and you go for the win.
Why would you drive that long?
Why should I not drive that? I mean, you're doing 2
You've
double
already
stint.
done. No, I haven't done a double stint.
Yes, but you are going to do more stints either way, because if you're going to and more
No,
and more time, because if you're going to do 2 full stints, that's 140 minutes. It's a lot. You're gonna
No, there aren't that many stints. We have we have three and a half stints to arrange between ourselves.
So it's one that is doing right now, Kevin.
Is the four? Well,
Okay,
with
now,
Kevin's it's
so
4.5.
Kevin is doing 1 stint. Then we have you doing a second stint, and then I could do a semi-double stint. So 5 stints in total.
Only
No,
if I do a
4.
double. Yeah.
4.
Only if I do a double. We have 3.5 stints for the two of us. That's what we need to.
Okay, I'll do. I can easily do 1.5. That's no big deal for me. I mean, I've just done 2 stints, complete 2 stints. Like doing 1.5, it's gonna be very easy.
But I think we should break up the. Because what we have now is I do an actual double 70-minute stint, so 140 minutes of driving. I don't think that helps anyone.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
We should break up these first 2 stints.
Yeah.
And
Okay, wait, because you're confusing me again. So, 1 stint that Kevin is doing now, okay?
Yes.
1 stint that you supposedly do after him.
Yeah, and then you would go back again. And then I would go back again for a full stint, and you could finish. That's the other. I think that works better.
And I should finish the touch and go, the short one.
Short. Oh no, that's not good. Because
Yes, because you're gonna give me the tires that will be destroyed.
no, the tire swap is 30 seconds, so we don't gain with the splash and dash. If you change driver. So driver
right,
change
yeah.
is the same time as a fuel tire change.
So
So whoever is doing the last 2 stint, the 1.5 stint,
should be the same.
should be the same person.
So what I'm suggesting here is Kevin finishes.
Yes.
You do a stint.
Yeah.
I get in. I do 1.5 stint.
No. Oh, so mixing it up.
I get in. I do 1.5 stint, and you do the last 70-minute stint.
That works.
Exactly, right?
That works. Yes.
Yeah.
That works.
That will be perfect.
So basically, we don't leave the splash and dash at the end, but we do a splash and dash.
In the middle, before the very
in the
last
middle.
stint. Yeah, before the very last stint.
That works. Yeah, that works because that keeps us awake. Because
Yeah.
technically I could do the double, the full double, but I mean I think my second stint would be garbage.
Yeah. No.
And it's
That's why you shouldn't do it. I mean, it's way too much time. It's gonna be, and you know, it's full intensity, so no good.
Okay, so I do the next stint. You do the one afterwards, and then you do 30 minutes extra. So you do 90 minutes of driving essentially,
Exactly.
and then I do the last full stint
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense for me.
on tire set 9. So we have a new set for the very last stint basically. So we might look better before the end than where we end up, because if someone saves the last set for a short stint, they might. But that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. So now I go do something else.
All right.
It's 57 minutes left from Kevin's driving,
All right.
and I'll be back to take over. Can you figure out the pressures with him?
I believe that as long as we, put the night strategy, so strategy number 3, you're gonna be fine.
I think that might need at least 1 click more.
That could be easy to do. We're at 90 degrees Celsius, both track and yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe even 2 clicks.
So number 3 and 2 clicks.
Yes, strategy 3, 2 clicks, and tire set 7.
Okay.
Will you remember this?
Yes.
Okay.
Let
I will
me
back in.
write it first, and then you can. So,
Strategy 3.
3 plus
Two clicks of pressure.
0.2 everywhere, and
And
tire
set
set
7.
7. Okay, got it.
Got it. Okay, I'll be back in 50 minutes.
15 minutes. All right.
50.
50.
50, yes.
Okay.
Because Kevin still has 56 minutes of driving time left.
All right. All right. I want to let know the RLM guys that.
Huh?
So that I can tell the RLM guys that after 50 minutes I will be available for the the
Yes.
interview. Okay.
Okay. I'll track you back.
All right. All right.
All right, we've come up with the winning strategy.
Yes.
I now go, and I'll be back in 50 minutes for this next stint.
Right.
Right, see you guys.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Aris?
Yeah. How are you doing, mate?
So, I was damn slow.
Right.
Just trying to get down to TC and ABS levels that are more realistic.
Yeah, you have fresh tires, so you can use also traction control 3 also.
Yeah, that was my question.
Absolutely, yes. You are lapping in 2.2.2, which is amazingly fast. So
I'm
don't
getting
overdo it.
attacked by position 29.
Ah, sorry?
This is not fast. I'm getting attacked by position 29.
Who cares? Who knows in what condition he is or what
He
kind of
couldn't
driver
be in a
he
better condition than
No,
me.
no. Who knows in what kind of driver he is, and he's now, trying to stay there.
Try. Yeah.
It's.
Okay.
I mean, focus on your lap times. Don't focus on your adversaries. Who cares? Who cares?
Well, actually, 2.2 isn't bad, yes.
Yeah.
Although it's night, probably I should do like 1.
It's okay. Just keep on doing what you do. Yeah, Donzo, I know that you were hearing the strategy. We love to keep you informed, guys. No, it's fine. It's nothing, we are fighting for 12th position. It's not like it's not like we are fighting for
Winning
win and
strategy,
we
yes.
have to, stay as secret as possible. Yeah, actually, I was like Binotto. Like I couldn't understand what we were saying. If you think that guy is much faster than you and gives you
I'm not
pressure,
sure.
let him go.
I'm not sure. But yeah, if he has a good opportunity, I wouldn't defend. The tire pressure is, by the way, perfect.
Ah, that's very good.
Absolutely perfect.
That
Did you
is-
do what I asked?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I actually need more, which means I turn
Oh,
the
watch
front.
out! Watch out! Watch out!
I do not turn the front enough. I need to go faster. But I'm scared. I'm really scared of going faster.
Don't go. I was eating pomodorini, guys, with a little bit of salt. Little tomatoes. Or tomatoes. Or tomatoes. You say tomatoes, I say tomatoes. And some water. Alright. Alright.
Oh, EVG is behind me. Nice.
Yeah, Jen. Okay, behind you another guy that is, lapping you. So maybe you wanna let him pass now.
Didn't have a good exit, or is he lagging? will go wide in the hairpin.
Yeah. Perfect. What
That's why I love my indicators.
Yeah.
Best invention ever. Really. Bit of oversteeriness.
Then go up one notch in the traction control.
No, it wasn't on the throttle. It's fine like that. I may go up to 3 ABS now.
All right.
Though it really makes a difference on braking performance, honestly. I love driving on low ABS.
Well, you know, at the end of my stint, or the double stint with the same tires, I was actually modulating the brake even though I was going to the ABS, because I could brake sooner by modulating instead of going over the ABS. That was so nice, so nice. Yes, of course, dirty air oversteering exists, also understeer, also everything else. You can't even imagine how complex the aero is right now on Assetto Corsa Competizione.
I can confirm. I have no idea what they are doing there. Sometimes when I look at code, I just...
Yeah, we are on pads 2, and hopefully, you know, we're gonna make it. I hope so, yeah. I mean, it should be able to make it without problems. Very nice, very, very nice.
Wait, we're running pad 2 and
Yeah.
do the full distance on
Yeah,
without changing brakes?
no.
Ooh, and you think this is a good idea?
Well, in theory, part 2 should last.
In theory.
In theory,
Yeah, great.
part 2 should last, you know, even 24 hours. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, we might have some wear, but it is a circuit that you don't have really very, very big braking zones at every turn. There are many turns that you're just, you know, coasting or just touching a little bit the brakes.
True.
So I'm confident that we won't have problems.
True.
Now, pad 2 might or might not make it for a 24-hour race, but all teams change them, at least one. Also by rules, they are, you know, forced to change them at least once. The water drops. What do you mean by water drops? Yes, we saw water drops on the widescreen. That they also move left to right depending on the G-forces. If that's what you mean, yes. If something else, let me know, because probably I haven't understood correctly. Tortellini says, our seat again, brake pads discussion. Yeah, 24 hours, you have to change brake pads at least one in the real racing. In the simulator, you know, you're really risking it, so you are going to change them anyway. How much time you lose? I don't remember. 1 minute and 32 minutes. Honestly, I don't remember
I think
anymore.
1 minute 30, but
Yeah.
people in the chat know probably better than us.
Yeah, the faster you go, the faster the drops on the widescreen, you know, move and go away or go upwards or whatever.
Actually, I think there is wind pressure and G-forces. So if you turn...
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Oh, that was bad. I really love endurance racing. It's like, you know, I just lost like half a second in this corner.
Yeah.
But it's the right way to do it.
Yes, exactly.
It's not like You have to squeeze it.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You're still on traction control 3?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's perfect.
Okay.
ABS 3, brake bias a bit low.
Good.
It's great. Braking too hard here, really.
How much fuel? Well, the BMW can take up to 125 liters.
20.
No, 25.
25?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
I've
don't
never
even know the
taken
car
much.
that you. Well, that's not surprising, considering your problems with fuel consumption. But, all right.
Shut the fuck.
Yeah, you can
Out of
watch the
bounds.
wiper. Actually, let's see if I can show you. So look the wipers, how they move from the G-forces now. Now he's going slowly, of course, but as he's going faster and faster, they will start trembling, and then on the turns they will move around. You see, they are moving a little bit, and they start, trembling a little bit because of the pressure of the air. Look down, and that's like that. Kaspersky library for the Ferrari. I have no idea. I think they stopped being sponsor of Ferrari, something like that. Let's have a look from the outside. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Nice.
Not bad, not bad. I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah. Stay focused. Do your stuff. Don't worry.
Ah, 16 milliseconds. Fuck you. Oh, okay.
Delta is depending on the stint, is relative to the driver. I think we are running 4 and 3 brake ducts.
Yeah, they are quite high.
Yeah, we're not,
Wheels are always-
overdoing it. We're not overdoing it to keep, the tires well and the brakes well, because
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
the enemy of any car, street or racing car, is always heat. The more heat you generate, the more everything consumes. So, and this obviously is simulated. So, hotter tires, they consume faster. Hotter brakes, they consume and wear down faster, and all of that. Yeah, I can. Like this. Right? Yeah, we're still on the third track limits warning. Kevin is doing a great job, so let's keep doing that.
Interesting.
No,
I basically lose all my time in the spoon and the first corner. But that's fine.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh, shit.
All right, good. Vittorio, it also depends a lot on the temperature. 2 and 1, it's probably an overkill. So probably you're arriving at the end of the braking zone with a little bit of, brake fade. Honestly, it's not there that you're gaining second, tenth of a second. You're probably even gaining just, nothing. So it doesn't really matter to go that low, to be honest. Yeah, I raised my graphic settings. I had a Ryzen first generation X100 1800, and now I've changed that. I have a Ryzen 3600, and yeah, yeah, and
This is fun. This is really fun.
it's really nice. And most importantly, I've put some much faster RAM, and those processors can really work much better. I mean, only for the RAM, I've gained like 10 frames per second from the RAM. So I strongly advise you in uh, games, modern games that use very high resolution textures and stuff like Assetto Corsa Competizione. Use as fast RAM as you can. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that the aliens struggle, right? I mean, this is endurance racing. You cannot do hot lapping for 12 hours. You have to, take care of it. Yes, Gianluca, ram speed is very, very important for the Ryzen. Whoops. Raise your foot. Yes. If you have old RAM, highly recommend to get something like, 3200 or 3600. The cache latency is also very important. So if you can go to 60 or even 15 cache, that's also very important. The GPU is, or nowadays, a modest, I would say almost average 1080, and it's not even the TI version, so it's 1080 normal and works fine. Trucalo, faccio fatica a consigliarti in questo momento. È impossibile. Però fai così, Trucalo. Vai a vedere il mio video che si chiama Brake Coast Accelerate. È un video corto da Brands Hatch. Quello potrebbe darti un'indicazione su come guidare in certe situazioni. Thanks, Life Delicious, for the follow. And Victor Anelli and Iogas and Salvatore, everybody. Thanks a lot. Now, DLSS, as we said, it's not, a one-click enabled thing. It needs tons and tons of code and refactoring, so... Well, Frederick says, Kevin, it's the 5th time that you lose that turn, so...
Yeah, I know.
What's out?
Actually, this time I didn't lose it.
Okay. He goes slow.
I just
All right.
tried to avoid him. He braked.
All right, okay.
Couldn't brake
Cool.
there.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm curious why I'm having trouble with this corner. It ruins my performance completely. Every time I lift.
Try to cut into the touch the curb on the inside. It's surprisingly stable and helps you a lot. Also, if you feel...
What are you thinking what I'm trying to do?
Just wanted to sound intelligent and,
Yeah, okay, fine. No, I'm actually trying to hit my apex, but it doesn't work. Don't know why. And it's a lovely corner, one of the best. I really like it.
Nice, okay, cool. Very nice, very glad. Oh, look at that was so nice. So the car behind you is a lap down, so don't bother.
Yeah, I just...
Yeah, don't bother with him, just, he's not pushing you, so...
Yeah. But I've seen some years coming up.
Sumo, I don't know, to be honest. I would like to try the new Radeon AMD graphic cards, which they seem to be very, very nice. and I believe now they have solved most of their, initial driver problems that they had because they were very new. I would really like to try it and see if Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Jesus! Stop laughing. This is serious business.
I mean,
Sorry, didn't want to interrupt you.
guys, look at that! Look at the graphics! Fucking hell, this is amazing. Yes, Fernando, we also believe that the cameras could have been better. We would like to have, that the camera target is not exactly on the car, but it moves around a bit. But we haven't found the time and priority to do this. But I agree with you. PPP, yes, I think your 1600 video car is a little bit on the low side for your system. Yes, Diego, those cards. I think those are pretty good cards.
Do you see the temps?
No? I have to get in. Actually,
19.
19.
Doesn't
Okay,
get much
that's the
cold.
same.
It's not so cold then.
Yeah.
Strange.
Thank you, Pascal. Turn in a bit sooner.
That was too soon. I had to.
No,
open
no,
up.
now turn in a bit sooner.
Ah. Oh no, really?
Yes.
Come on, come on. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but it works, you see?
Yeah, okay. Please tell me.
Yes.
Turn in sooner every lap now. Every
Yeah.
lap.
Yeah.
And brake earlier.
And brake earlier.
I know. Get the fuck off.
Yeah. Turn right, right, right. Now go straight. Straight, straight.
How did I deserve this?
It's much easier, I have to say, in NASCAR racing. How much time do you have to your stint?
33.
All right. At some point, we will have to make the strategy for Gergo.
Yes.
So whenever you're ready, I can start, telling you.
Few minutes before the end.
No, Jonathan. Actually, guys, NASCAR, it might seem to us Europeans a little bit boring, but I have tried it, racing, and racing is extremely exciting. Extremely exciting. It's really, really very nice kind of motorsport, Yeah, Jin, the Huracan actually gets easier. I'm not yet exactly where I want it to be. It still has some of the oversteer behavior. Turn nearly left. Oversteer behavior.
Not after the corner. I just waited all the time.
It's
How
still,
many
yeah, sorry.
are Kevin and Samir together? Right. So 2 cars to let pass.
Let me see. Yeah, Ciclari, yeah. What's out, Ibrahimi?
Go, 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 go. That was
Okay,
horrible.
you have 2 minutes, 1.5 seconds of distance from the next car.
Who is that?
Matthias, I cannot show the current setup, but I can, you know, put it online and share it with you guys after the race tomorrow. So you will find it on the comments of this video tomorrow. No problems.
Yeah, but please add a warning sign for Les Mobile.
Les?
This corner is
Ah.
the first Lesmo, whatever the Japanese version. No. It really kills you.
Will brake pads 2 last a 6-hour race? Mate, we have brake pads 2 and we haven't changed yet, so we are like 8 hours in the race right now.
No, 6.
No, because there are 12 hours, not 10 hours. So 8 hours in the race.
Ah, numbers, you know.
And brake earlier.
Ah, God. Fuck.
Ciao Lorenzo. Part 1 limit should be almost 3 hours, but it really depends on the driving style, on the circuit, all that stuff, you know.
Is there a gap behind me somewhere?
Yeah, Lawrence is coming for you.
No, behind him.
Behind him
Does
there
it
is...
even make sense to let people pass?
Wait, just go. Let him pass at the hairpin.
Yep.
Don't let people pass so much because you're losing way too much time and Leon is coming from behind. Well, now let him pass maybe.
That was the question, yes.
Okay, let him pass now. Okay, you have 3 seconds on Leon.
Right. Good. Front tires are getting cold.
Let me know when you're ready for strategy.
Let me do a few laps at least. This is frustrating.
Lorenzo Stra, yes, this is a private race. It's 12 hours of Redline Motorsport. On the description of the video, you should find links to their channel.
Too early. Fuck it. Completely unlearned to drive this corner.
Are you sure this is your favorite car?
I'm not sure about anything right now. Also, the car turned into a monster. I don't know why. No confidence at all. And yes, I was freaking doing 59 with fuel. I could be so fast right now. But apart from that, I'm quite impressed how I can adapt the new seat position. Because I tend to really take like weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, the steering wheel has moved. I can't drive anymore. But the seat is bad.
Oh.
Because when you brake, the first thing that moves is the seat for a few centimeters, and then the brake pedal. So not really sure about that.
Second car in Discord reporting blown tire. Woohoo!
Oh. And he thinks that that's a bug report, right?
Yeah, full blown. They practically, uh, wear the tire down to everything.
To zero.
Zero. Yeah,
Literally.
yeah.
Although it could also be a puncture.
Yeah, Shooter 80, Kevin, unfortunately, because we make him, work so hard lately, uh, Kevin unfortunately wasn't able to do any practice at all. So today he just, came here, and that's what his first stint was, using higher traction control and more front brake bias. Now he's starting, to be able to work a little bit better. So yeah.
What was the question? That sounded interesting.
Oh, they just noticed on the chat that you're using less traction control now and more rearwards brake bias. And
Yeah.
they were wondering
So
why. I believe.
usually
Yeah.
my 59 laps are done on one ABS, one TC, and 56.2, I think, brake bias.
Yeah.
That's how I like to drive, but
Yeah.
right now I'm trying to survive and not to drive.
I don't know who's the fastest in Kunos. Gergo is very fast. Kevin is very fast when he's trained. Lucas Sodano is very fast, but he's a long time that he's not driving competitively now. David is becoming very fast. So everybody is very fast, and obviously I'm the fastest. Yes.
Well, actually, Aris usually is not the fastest in lap times, but in complete racing, and if you look at stints and
Yeah.
overall race cleverness, he is. He's definitively the best driver we have.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing the happy dancing dance. Kirill says me the fastest. So Kirill is the fastest. And that's fixed for everybody.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, TC4.
Right, yeah.
But that's a problem with high TC. If you lean on the, you drive differently.
Yeah.
And I like TC1 because I actually drive without TC. That's so much better.
Matthias is asking stuff about servers. So, Matthias, if you want, do the same question once Kevin has finished his stint, because he can tell you much better. He can give you a proper answer that I cannot give you. Yeah, exactly. Kevin tonight is probably his first time driving the brand new pads and everything, so not easy for him.
The brand new what?
The whole, new physics and suspensions and tires and everything.
Yes, I had some tests, but I wasn't really driving, especially not this combination. So, yeah.
Yeah, the car has.
Actually,
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't have the wheel out for at least 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. Our car is so dirty right now. It's amazing to look at. It's so racing. It's wonderful. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, why light indicator is yellow right now? Maybe because I am spectating? I don't know. That's strange. I remember, yeah, the light indicator was, blue before. Car behind you approaching is number 4 overall, so
Right?
yeah.
How much?
Oh, still far away. Just keep in mind, and I will tell you.
Okay. That wasn't bad.
Not bad at all.
Okay, just combine the good first sector and this. Ah,
Do you know, guys, that the how much red hot the exhausts are? It's not fixed, but it is dynamic. I mean, if you watch the car now, you can see that the red, the exhausts are not so red, but on the main straight line that you are pushing on full revs for what's out for way too much, they become even hotter, and they actually have the same physics of heat radiation as the brakes, so they work properly. No, not really. The colder track does increase graining, normal graining. The tire tearing is a different thing, so it's not really something that has to do with the cold track. Oh.
whoa.
Thanks, Rory Morris, for the following, and Patrick Somerville. Yeah, I need some coffee now.
Ah, by the way, guys, did you know
Yeah.
I'm not even drinking coffee anymore
Oh, really?
since weeks? Yeah,
Seriously?
zero coffee, and that me.
Wow, that's good news, because I remember drinking a hell of a lot of coffee.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 6 cans a day.
Yeah. How much time do you have on your stint now?
18.
18 minutes.
And funny enough, I'm also eating no flesh anymore, no meat. I'm not even sure how I can survive.
Sorry, come again, because I was writing on the chat.
No meat,
No meat.
no meat.
Now you're gonna
That's the
need some meat,
sensitivity.
mate.
Yeah, it's actually, yes. I would need a
Not
lot
not
more
much.
theory. Yeah, a little bit. That's how you respect the blue flag. Completely,
Okay.
cautious. Why is the Ferrari so slow?
Maybe double stint tires. Who knows?
No, it's slow on the straight.
Because otherwise it would be, winning
Yeah, I
everybody.
know. I think next time we should use a Ferrari again.
All right.
We didn't really have a race. We have been betrayed by the driver swaps. Lazy devs all around.
Thanks, William, for the follow. Let's go a little bit inside.
Who is this guy behind me?
It's lap down.
Yeah, but he's fast.
It's fast, yeah. Oh, what's it?
Just go. Come on, go.
Keep an eye on that Aston. I remember, driving a little bit strangely. Not very,
Yeah.
you know,
I also have a gut feeling that it would be a good idea,
yeah.
but I just hope he's faster than me. I'm not sure.
Okay, Leon, it's still at 3 seconds, so everything is perfect right now. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
Please, please let him be faster. Come on, you can do that.
Yeah, if he's slowing you down and he won't go away, then just flash him and go
Yeah.
through him again. But let's wait a lap or two. All right.
What is ooh?
No, nothing. All good. Is there anything right now in the game that still can't be simulated? Well,
Everything.
yeah,
The universe.
yeah, the universe probably. Yeah, there's plenty of things that we could do, but it's not something that you can do like that. You need to research it. You need to see if it's possible to code it. You need to see if it's gonna work with everything else.
If we have the performance on a
But the
PC.
performance, yeah. If you have to redo everything else to accommodate chains and stuff like that.
Finally, a reasonable lap. Wow.
Nice. Alvaro, yes, tires, depending on what tires you're using, they have various slip angle peaks. So it's actually the angle that the tire has to slide in order to generate the most lateral force, let's say. Okay. Now the Pirelli tires that we're simulating here, they have a maximum peak angle that goes between 4 to 5 degrees. It's very narrow. That was one of the problems that people were complaining at the start of Assetto Corsa Competizione, because they would keep, questioning the feeling of the force feedback. But the problem is that they were, steering way too much and they were going over the peak because the peak is so narrow and they couldn't actually feel everything that was happening. We improved many things slowly, tiny improvements everywhere, and people on the same at the same time they got used to driving more carefully, and now pretty much everybody agrees that the force feedback is pretty nice in Assetto Corsa. But yes, Pirelli tires, GT3 tires, we're talking 4 to 5 degrees of slip angle. That's it. Really narrow.
So few.
Yes.
That's narrow.
Yeah, that's very
Street
narrow.
tires are more like 10.
Yeah. Eduard, I'm not really a programmer. I do not programming. I'm doing the research for the physics, collection of data, and then I insert all the values that I research and collect into the physics engine. And I'm also explaining occasionally, actually not occasionally, but usually, on the coders, yeah, on on the coders how some things have to be simulated.
Don't
But the
make me
actual,
laugh,
yeah,
please.
focus, man, focus. Don't listen to me. But the actual code of the physics engine, that's all on Stefano Casillo and now on Fernando Barbarossa, who is doing an amazing job on writing the physics code. And they provide me then with the tools so that I can, insert the values in and verify that everything works properly. So yes, I understand code up to a point, but I do not write code. I'm not a coder.
Aris, quick question.
Yeah.
I have 10 minutes on my
All
clock
right.
and 5
All right.
laps.
Yeah, let's do it.
Should I do a double stint? Does it help?
No, 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 because otherwise everything's gonna be strange. I don't know where Gergo is. I hope he's coming. So
Well, if
I
he
want
doesn't show
to.
up, I will just take new tires and go on.
Okay. So I want you to go into strategy 3.
Yep, set.
Okay, and then add 0.2 to all tires.
0.2.
Also on the next straight line. Watch it.
Which tire set?
Tire set 7. I will call Gergo.
0.2 all around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Did you said 5 minutes?
9 minutes,
9 minutes.
but 4 laps only. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, go, 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 go. Go.
Hello?
Oh,
Thanks.
right on time. Thanks, mate.
Aris, can you try pressing Alt L?
Alt L.
Yes.
And what happened? Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Def hacks.
No, sorry.
What is Alt
Sorry,
L?
Alt D, sorry.
Alt D. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well,
one?
yeah. If you could tell me, I have it, mapped on my wheel. So, but it works for me too. But so that's nice.
Change it to stint, right? Which one did you change it to?
Drive it.
Yeah.
Are you ready to drive? I have 4
Yes.
laps and 8 minutes, okay.
Yep.
Stint. 8 minutes. That's so nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I just realized that you could probably switch that because I was looking at it and I was wondering why I didn't know what the stint time was, and then it actually works with on the race logic.
Very good. Very good. Thanks for that. Bye, Nicola. Chiedimi.
What I don't understand is that for some reason it doesn't work reliably on the hot, but it works on the race logic.
Watch it.
So how's the stint?
So, no drive-through?
No drive.
Good.
Yeah.
Two mistakes
18th
again?
position. Everything is fantastic.
P18. Wow, wow.
Yeah.
But I'm actually getting even faster. I almost had the car best lap time. But also many mistakes, so no comparison to Aris consistency.
Oh, come
made
on,
a
mate.
mistake.
You haven't done even a single lap before that, so.
I made the mistake of going onto the RLM chat.
Oh,
It's a lot of bitching about
the tires,
tire
of
wear,
course.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's entertaining up to the point where they start, just everything they experience is a game issue.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Like,
Of course.
It's entertaining up to a point. This is so me, yes.
No, I mean, as long as they are rightfully suffering, it's actually, you know, it's what we were expecting, because we were expecting a lot of people to have issues who were using the wrong technique to be fast before. That was the whole point of it.
Yep.
Well, not specifically to punish them, but to make it
correct.
We are making simulators, and they must
Yeah.
be more realistic. And if realistic means that if you know, are too aggressive with the tires and you get a puncture or your lap times go,
Yeah.
tumble down, then that's realism,
Yeah. So it's like multiple guys had actual punctures,
Well,
which is
Because of wear
Well-
or pressure.
I'm guessing abuse and pressure loss or something like that.
I don't know about
But
that.
that's not easy.
I could imagine that instead of doing like us 55, 60 minute stint, they probably try to do a double stint of 70 minutes. And obviously the tires couldn't handle that. 140 minutes of driving on the same tires
Yeah.
on a track like Suzuka, by the way. It just won't happen. Nicola, sì, veloce, gommato, eccetera, non è uno scalino, è tutta una cosa graduale, capito? Perciò puoi avere, che so, veloce che comunque migliora e rimane ancora veloce, 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 a un certo punto diventa gommato, ma comunque non è perfetto, perciò all'interno è tutto graduale.
Yeah, the start, like, fast can be very different depending on
Yeah.
what the underlying actual physical value is. Did you figure out my pressures and everything? For
Yes, already everything is ready
Okay.
for you. Thanks,
Great.
Duquesne, for following.
I would do one more lap. I have 8 liters of fuel and 4 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Sì, Valeriano, ci abbiamo detto questa cosa 3000 volte. Se è possibile a un certo punto lo faremo, in questo momento non è ancora possibile.
But I tell you, the last 10 minutes are really, really suffering
Yeah.
on tires.
Well, your lap times are good.
Lap times are
No.
very good, yeah.
You did 2:01. I mean,
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
just
true.
he's keep on beating during his whole
So
stint.
I'm
Yeah.
only 2
From-
seconds off.
From tomorrow I'm gonna call him Hamilton, Yeah.
Kevin, you know what you can do? After your stint, you can go on the RLM chat and bitch about the tires.
I will just ask, hey guys, anybody else has problems with tires?
Yes. Oh, not nice. All right, one more lap.
Right? One more Ferris wheel. It's really beautiful every
Yeah.
time.
Also, it's completely clear, the weather, so I guess...
Yeah.
But it's still almost 4 hours, so we could see rain. It's still the same amount of wind, it's just the direction is changing.
Quando la pista va
Who
su
is this?
optimum potrebbe migliorare ancora un po'.
Yeah, imagine it like there's a grip gradient from 0 to an arbitrary number, and every state, so fast and optimum, they cover a range of, let's say, 20-30% of the entire range. So when it turns to fast, there's still a long way to go until it reaches optimum, so fast can be very different in actual grip. But this is intended because this is, you can't look at the track and see, all right, this is optimum. This is the one optimum grip.
More precise, this is 81.2%.
Yeah, percent. No, yeah, it's
Whoa!
hey, fuck you.
No, that was me. Forgot to to downshift to first.
I don't know German, guys. I know nothing, not even a single word of German except maybe Volkswagen
And beer.
and beer.
And so eine Scheiße. Because you've heard that before from me.
So are you going in now?
Yep.
I'm ready.
No, I
My
mean
body
Kevin.
is ready.
My body is ready too.
Yeah, don't stay out. That would be
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Okay.
And 9.
Well used stint and fuel. Very
And-
good, very good.
Nice.
Good. Someone destroyed the 50 marker.
Nice. Very, 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 very good. Very good. Well done, Kevin.
Okay, I can only fuck it up parking in the wrong spot right now. So let's see.
Yeah.
No, let's not do that. Alrighty. Well done, Kevin.
Ah,
Well done.
again, 15
No, it was
centimeters.
really good.
Okay, 30. Whew.
Keep me posted about countdown.
22, 21, 20, 19. More information.
German efficiency.
I would like tenths, please.
10th. Okay. 10. And the next is 0. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if it's helpful. 5, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, mate.
Good luck, mate. Go.
Going.
Get us that 10th position. You can do it.
Come on.
So position was 18, right?
18th, 17th.
That's not even bad, actually.
Actually, no.
That means I won 2 or 3.
You did great.
Well, no, I did less mistakes than the others, but that's what it's about in endurance.
Gergo,
right?
you have a car that's a lap up. It's trying to lap you.
Let him pass.
Well, wait. He's not closing up, so...
Yeah. Once I see it.
Honestly, if they are really pressing, I would always do the hairpin. Just indicators and go. It's quite a good place.
Well, he's P15, so he's not necessarily faster as well.
Yeah.
Now I remember that Dagner wanted to kill me, so I...
Yes, please.
Go,
Back
go,
that
go,
way.
go. Don't let him pass. Go.
And also remember,
Yeah, I'm going.
we are on strike 3.
Oh,
Next warning is the drive-through.
good.
I didn't get one.
Jason says, honestly, what are we doing? Yes, thank you, RDG, for clearing that up on the chat, exactly as you said.
And you may want to raise the brake bias. I was fairly low.
Oh, yeah,
I am.
And also check ABS and
it
PC.
goes
maybe ABS
59.2.
3, I don't know.
Right. Yes, make traction control at 3. Or even 2 if you want to.
No.
No, 3 is good.
Very good, very good. You are gaining on them, so keep on doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Phew.
He lost time, actually.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, I'm out for 5 minutes. I need to, I don't know,
Okay.
vomit.
In 10 minutes, I will have to go to the RLM, guys.
Okay.
Oh, Koanda, mate, thank you so much for being with us and supporting us. It's 3:34 minutes a.m. at his place. Jesus. Oh, mate. Kwanda is ready for 24 hours. Oh, film and post also. And Sumo Iceman is 131. Thank you so much, guys. You rock. Thanks, Rioma, again. Thank you so much. You will find the video tomorrow.
Oh, Aris, one thing you can explain to them is why some of the Mercedes cars died on the exit of 120R, is it? Or 50R? 20R.
30R.
30R.
Thanks, Zin.
From what I saw a video, and it
Yeah?
looks like the rear let go on the curb.
Ah, well, that's exactly what happened to me at the very fast turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it traction control or what is it?
It's
Combination of
it's
things,
yeah,
huh?
combination sliding over there. I mean, it's. Thanks, Zen, for the fiver. Thank you so much for the support.
Obviously, it's a game bug though, for everyone.
Yes,
who
of
had it.
course, of course, of course. Always a game bug. I mean, at some point, I will have to tell people, you know, that you know what, guys, you really have to man up and stop complaining about the game, and just drive because it is what it is.
At the moment, it's a lot of that going on.
Sorry.
At the moment, it's a lot of that going on.
Yeah, as usual. Every time you do something that makes a simulator more realistic, and people have learned to exploit whatever thing on the simulator, then everybody's gonna complain again.
I mean, obviously, there are things to. There's always, things to improve. That's why we're here. Is because
Of course.
this is a really good opportunity to experience such a big event.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why we're racing, because
And whatever happens to us as well. So
yeah, the best way to see what the game is doing is
Yeah.
to play it at the end. So
another thing someone noticed in another group chat
yeah,
is 3 of the 4 Lexus entries
yeah.
they managed to choose the sprint car,
Ha!
so they don't have endurance lights.
They don't have endurance light. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, they are lucky that Suzuka is a pretty well lightened up track.
It's quite lit, yeah.
I mean, if you were what was the other circuit that it is completely dark?
Kailami is very dark.
Kailami is very dark. Yeah. BMW Dev Power.
I'm back.
Thank you, Lord Monkus.
All okay?
All fine. All great. Ooh. Wow, thank you, Richard, for the tenner. Thank you so much, mate, for the support. No, well, I mean, guys, on the chat, yes, thank you so much for the support about all this stuff. The fact is, obviously, that's why we released the 1.3.10, is that all that new uh, physics features, we are monitoring, especially myself, is I am monitoring very, very closely everything that is happening, and I will be doing fine tuning until 1.4. This is absolutely certain. We still have some hot fixes to do, and we will be very careful, and we are going to fine tune the futures for sure. That is a given. But it is also true that I've just done, a double stint lapping at 202 constantly, and I had no issues. And after the race, I'm going to check the trials and see, check graining. And we also still have to think that this is Suzuka, and Suzuka means that it's a very slippery track that wear down the tires very much, and those characteristics are also simulated in Assetto Corsa. So also very fast bends like that. So it is going to happen like this. Yes, absolutely. Controversy means that all the racers are passionate. So this is fine. This is fine. We will have to fight it. They will have to fight us. But I'm pretty sure we will find the correct
And we will win.
solution. Yeah. Suzuka is very abrasive. Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have to take the positive input because, for example, David, I was watching his stream and he was doing a double stint. He had no problems in graining,
Yeah.
or at least not because of that.
Yeah.
He ended up doing a slightly red stint, so it was more down to that. But he was actually expecting that to happen.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? In the end, the top guys that they're having issues with the tires, they're still back at the top. It's not like they're last. They're still winning. So, what's the problem? The car is not so nice to drive. Well, yes, that's okay. Thanks, CC Driver. Thank you so much, mate, for the tenner. Really, really appreciate, guys, your support. Well, yes, of course you're gonna have severe graining, running slicks on the wet at some point. So, does the GT3 Cup car, you mean the Porsche, and the Huracan ST use the same tires? Yes, but
Yeah.
different dimensions. Different dimensions. They are smaller. The Porsche Cup car has the same rear tires as all the other GT3 cars. Okay, guys, so I have to join the RLM, so I
Good luck.
will go out from here for the interview. Yeah, I'm going now.
Alright, Kevin will do chat duty.
Yeah, give me a few moments. Then I will do.
Actually,
What is off?
wait a
Fuck,
minute.
why is it so late? I misplanned my shopping.
It's a push to talk, so how do I do this?
Hannes, we had a great fight with you.
Give me a
Man,
second.
awesome.
Hello, Aris. Hello. Can you hear us?
Okay, now I can do it.
Can you hear us, Aris? Hello? Oh, he's probably on the
Okay,
street.
okay, now I can. I had to activate the push to talk because otherwise it wasn't working here.
Ah, okay. But
Hello,
you can hear
guys.
us?
Hello, guys. Yes,
Hello,
I can
hello,
hear
Aris.
you perfectly right now.
All right. Perfect. So we will switch hour in a few minutes, around 3 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
Then we will have the stream.
Just under that, 2 minutes.
Yeah. So how we would do it? We just introduce ourselves back again. Just do a quick introduction, and then we will tell the viewers that you're there.
All right.
Yeah, and then it will just be as I talked to you earlier. We will just try to commentate a bit. I try to ask a few questions in between those bits. Yeah, and once you need to jump back in the car, just tell it and you can go off, no problems.
Okay, great, great.
All right, perfect. So it should be around 2 minutes now, I guess.
Minute 10 before Simon goes off.
All right. Oh, Aris, I was looking forward to that interview.
Which one?
Your interview.
Ah, my
So the
interview.
interview
Oh,
for-
thank
yeah.
you so much. Thank you so much, mate.
I mean, sadly, we already had to put a few penalties on your car.
Oh, really? Why?
Anyway, stream is up on Discord, Fabian.
All right.
Why penalties on my car?
We needed to. We had no choice.
Alright, we're going live in 30 seconds.
All right. Yes, on my chat, yes, they know they can hear them.
Yeah, we know it. Aris has told that beforehand. But we are just talking about before we just start the stream, so no worries that you guys can hear it as well.
Going live in 5. Alright, welcome back everyone. We are here, Comms Team 2 is in, and we will be taking you through the next 2.5 hours of this race. My name is Ryan Gill, and I'm not alone for the commentary that's going to be brought to you over the next 2.5 hours. I have with me Fabian Schmidberger.
Hello back again, Ryan. I mean, the first 3 hours, oh, well, it was actually the second 3 hours that we commentated on, but was already a blast. I look forward to the next ones. And Nick is already here, also here.
Yes, and we are ready to commentate on a few more hours of this very exciting, awesome 12-hour race at Suzuka. And we also have a very, very special guest in the box with us.
Yeah, it is Aristoteles Vasilakos, I hope I pronounced that correctly. The Greek guy from the Kuno staff that just joined us now for this bit of streaming. He will be around here for the next 30 minutes around, maybe even longer. So Aris, how are you doing?
Oh, guys, I'm doing amazing. I'm so excited about all this race. It's my adrenaline is pumping so high right now that I cannot even tell you and describe you how I feel. And thank you so much for organizing all these amazing races, and especially these 12 hours. It's mind blowing, mind blowing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pleasure to have you guys always here. I mean, I think one of the first races that you entered as a Kuno staff team was the 3 hour of Solder, if I am not wrong. At least that's the one I remember. But you have been there for the entirety of all these endurance events. You've been there in the 6 hours of Nürburgring. You've also been here in this one. You also did the 3 hour of Bathurst as well, I think, and the 2 hour of Bathurst also, and also our pro driver events. And you've also signed up for our endurance event. So it's amazing to have a game developer from the game that we love to play here in our league, and we are really proud of that.
Well, are you kidding me? I mean, I have to thank you guys because it's not so easy to be able to
sorry,
participate.
Aris, you just cut off there.
Oh, sorry about that. Is it better now?
Yeah, try it.
Okay. Well, yes. As I was saying, thank you for inviting me and all our our Kunos team to be able to do those races. You said correctly, except maybe for the Nürburgring race where we wanted to do the whole endurance race, but we were trying a beta version, and obviously everything went wrong, and there was a big bug, and we just did one stint, and that was it.
Yeah, I remember that one. You tried to sneak through the race with a newer game version, didn't you?
Yes, exactly. We wanted to cheat, we wanted to have some dev hacks, but it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, just RSC how many guys are in the chat wanting to see you and loving you. I mean, you're a lovable person there. It's amazing to have you. I'm so excited now. I can't even I can't even really breathe now because it's so exciting to have you here. But enough with it excitement now. Let's just go over and do more like the kind of interview that we wanted to do and also some insights maybe from you. So just start. Let's start with a very soft intro. What was actually what did you actually do under the quarantine?
Sorry, under the current?
Yeah, under the quarantine with the coronavirus.
Oh well, I'm lucky enough to not be greatly affected personally and egoistically because I was always working from home, and the developer life during this lockdown is like everybody is complaining and the developers are like, really, what is happening? Because we're still inside the our houses and just keep on programming and developing stuff. So nothing really changes a lot for us. Uh, but that's completely on a personal way. In a little bit less of a personal, and especially for my family, we are a little bit. We have a little bit of apprehension because my wife is a medical doctor, and so she still has to go out and take care of people, patients, not with coronavirus, but she's still out there, so that's not so nice. But yeah, she knows what to do, and we support her as much as possible, and we're gonna go through all of that, and everything will be fine at the end. I mean, I have faith in the doctors to pull it out as always for the whole humanity.
Yeah, and as you live in Italy, I guess this will probably affect your wife as pretty harshly as being a nurse then.
Well,
Or
yes, we are
you do live in
exactly.
Italy, don't
Yeah.
you?
Yes. I live in Italy. I live in Brescia, which is in Lombardy, that you have might heard from the news as one of the worst places to be right now. But yeah, we're trying, and especially the medical personnel on the hospitals. They are giving everything they have, poor guys. There are some good news, some optimism in the last days. Uh, it seems that numbers are not going to say they are much better, but at least they are not going up as they were going up before. So it's a little bit of an improvement.
Yeah, it's getting better around the world, I guess.
Yeah.
Also in Germany, it's looking better now.
Good to
Um,
know.
yeah, but to go away now from this topic because we have a better topic coming as we hear in your beautiful game, and you're working for Kunos. And how did you actually join Kunos then?
All right. So, well, unfortunately, it's a 12-hour race. We could be here until tomorrow, but yeah, talking about that. But trying to be to make a long story short, I've met with Stefano Casillo when he was working on Netcar Beta back in the days. We're talking about early 2000, 2003, something like that, and I was already in the ambient of sim racing, and I was pretty well known of doing setups, pretty good setups back in the days. And so we started collaborating. He was doing the physics, and I was trying to do some beta testing on Netcar. We were always collaborating very well together. I started to have more active role for Netcar, and at some point we separated our ways because I had my own company to take care, and he had to go to Japan for work. Then he created Netcar Pro, and I joined the Kunos properly as a proper company towards the end of the development of Netcar Pro. That was the time when I joined Kunos properly, and since then we work together pretty much on the same thing that I'm doing now, so physics on the cars. But back in the days we were just 4 or 5 people, so I was also doing the user interface graphics and the website, and the videos and the social presence and all that stuff. But the company got better and bigger and bigger and bigger. So today, I'm doing mainly 90% of my time is just physics, and that's it.
I see. And yeah, one could also see your work that you put into your Aris.Drives channel on YouTube. So in case, I mean, I already talked about it in the 6 hour of Nürburgring, I think. In case you don't know about his channel, his YouTube channel, you go after this event or tomorrow you go to his channel and watch his videos, because if you want to know stuff about the game, you want to know stuff about setups, go to Aris. He explains it really well.
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it.
And yeah, some questions that I came up with actually was what actually was your biggest challenge at Kuno Simulazione?
Well, the biggest challenge. There have been so many. The company went through some really really hard moments, financially, organizingly. Uh, the latest one, difficult one, was actually with the Assetto Corsa Competizione, where at some point at the early access we just couldn't make it work properly, so we had to redo the whole thing from scratch. People didn't know about it, but we were working like crazy. The mood inside the team was very bad because you know rightfully so, people were complaining a lot, and at the same time we were desperate and we were working very very long times each day, and it was really very very hard psychologically speaking, moment of the company. But we've pulled it through, and now we are in a condition that I think everybody in the team can be very very proud for what we achieved. I'm not saying it's perfect because nothing is perfect, but I think it's very enjoyable, modesty apart. And the guys really work permit me to say, they work their asses out to make this thing properly enjoyable by everybody. So yeah.
Yeah, one of the challenges that you just mentioned, was that probably the one where you had to rewrite your whole like internet situation for the game? Was it that?
It was more than that. It was practically all the gameplay part of the game. I mean, everything we would touching to fix something, it would break something else. It goes a little bit of inexperience of the Unreal Engine, a little bit of inexperience of a way too complicated gameplay modes and rules. Because actually, to be honest, Assetto Corsa Competizione started as an easy project, because we said, okay, this is the rules. It's just some races, some cars. Let's do this and learn Unreal Engine, and it should be easy. But going into starting the project, we found out that the rules were very very complex. Sprint races, endurance races, stint rules, pit stop rules, tire set rules, everything was extremely complicated. It was unbelievably complicated. And yeah, mainly, I mean, we fucked up at some point. And but yeah, that's software development. That's how it works actually.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably sugarcoating you a bit then, but that's what Kuno Simulazione makes so great, because with every update, your game gets better and better. I mean, in the early access, it was nowhere near perfect. There was still a lot of work to put into, but you made it. Um, there's still some small problems, but usually the game in its own now works pretty well.
Oh, come on, guys, you're never happy. Enough of that.
No, don't worry. I mean, it's now a very good game actually. Just some very small things, especially for the broadcasting side.
Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, I mean, it gets there. It gets there, and I guess we will. I guess you will support that game for a few years still.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So to go on to the next question.
Right.
Do you actually have something planned for ACC's future that you want to tell us about?
Honestly, no. In terms of, I mean, the plan, which I know right now, is getting out the GT4 cars. That we are working very hard on them, and getting out later this year the British GT circuits again, all laser scan, some amazing circuits from Britain, and that's the plan, because it's just the start of the year. So the plan for this year is this. Now, depending how the DLC will go on, how they will sell, how the people will keep on supporting us and all the stuff, uh, we will decide what to do for 2021. There are some very very long term plans, but they're still just thinking that, okay, what are we going to do when we're going to be even more older than now,
Yeah.
but that's very very generic, very just talking about nothing really serious. So we usually try to focus on not doing very long plans. No, it works,
Yeah.
all right, let's see what we can do after that.
So did you hear that, guys? He basically wanted to tell you that you need to buy these DLCs that are coming out, and then something more will come. So that's what I got from your statement there, Aris.
Absolutely, buy the thing and make us rich so we can absolutely stop working, and you can just play ACC forever.
So that then Aris can finally have his golden teeth then.
Exactly, yes, and maybe my wife can also have a look at me and I don't know, hear my voice or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, as you've been working very closely with the cars in ACC, you've been doing the base setups, if I'm correct. What's actually your favorite car in this game?
Well, I'm doing all the physics for all the cars, and obviously from the physics you extrapolate the setups, because I don't know if most of the people know that the setups that you find into Assetto Corsa Competizione as presets are actually the real setups of the car on the tracks, or at least very heavily based in such actual real setups. My favorite car. That's a very tricky question. I enjoy very much the Aston, because it is a car that you can throw at any corner and it will just deal with it. I like the complexity of the Porsche, which is the extreme opposite. Extremely difficult car, but so satisfying if make it right. What else? I like the complexity of the Ferrari, but it was one of the first cars that we did, so it starts getting old on me now. Uh, yeah, and I can't wait actually to finish the work on the GT4 cars, because I believe they are extremely enjoyable. Um, it's like more like a vintage car. They slide a little bit around. You have to work with them.
So not as much grip
No, definitely
and not
not
as
as
much
much grip.
aerodynamics.
No, almost no aerodynamics at all. The aerodynamics are very basic. Yeah.
Yeah, that will probably make it very interesting, especially for multi-class races then.
Well, yeah. I mean, normally the cars never do multi-class racing, but we all know what is going to happen on multiplayer, right? I mean, I know
Well,
what's going to
will
happen.
it be possible in ACC?
In ACC, I doubt it will be. I don't think at all it will be possible in single player because of limitation of the gameplay. But on multiplayer, absolutely yes. I see no limitation
All
on
right,
that.
then we can look forward to that then.
Yeah.
So now to start, maybe talking about a bit more about you as a person, you Aris. How did you actually get into sim racing or racing in general?
Well, to be honest, as long as I remember myself, I was always a car freak. I just love cars. I'm actually the kind of guy that I don't care about the drivers. If you ask me which is my favorite driver, I might throw a name, but that's it. I don't care. When I watch, racing on TV, I don't care about the drivers. I care about the cars. I care about the engineering behind it. I love the cars. I love driving them. I love the sensation that they give me. I just love the cars. That's it. And obviously, when I was 12 years old, and my uncle bought me the first computer, which was practically a ZX Spectrum. For me, that was an amazing opportunity to finally drive. Yes, with the keyboard. Yes, with graphics that were like I don't know, one polygon at a time, but I could finally drive. And ever since I've just been hooked, and I've just been. I remember myself always talking about cars, trying to drive cars, trying to understand cars, that kind of stuff.
I see. So what is your favorite real car then?
Real car.
Yeah.
I don't have a real favorite. That's the thing with me. I love. You know what I like? I like honest cars. Cars that want to do one thing and want to do that thing as good as possible. I don't like the cars that trying to do a little bit of everything. To give you an example, and I know that might seem heresy to whoever is listening to us right now. Our family car is a Hyundai Ioniq, and I love it because it is an hybrid. It is made to be as comfortable as possible and consume as little as possible, and this is perfect. It does what it has to do. It doesn't try to be a sport car or SUV, or no. He tries to be as efficient as possible. He has an aerodynamic body. It is perfect for the job that it is called to do. My personal car is MX-5 right now, which is very slow, but it does what it has to do perfectly. It's the best car to have fun driving. I mean, you are there, you are going very slowly, but you keep changing gears because the gearbox is so short, and the handling is so neutral that if you don't know how to drive, it will probably bite you. But that's why I love it. you so yeah, I just love honest cars. I love honest cars. That's the main thing about it.
People just
That,
type in the
that's
chat.
why I hate SUVs, honestly.
Oh, I don't like them as well.
Yeah.
People just write in the chat. Miata is always the answer, and well, as I'm a very proud owner of a Miata, I can only
Oh,
agree to that
nice.
statement.
Miata is always the answer, man. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, what sort of motorsport do you actually like to watch yourself then? I guess GT3 is a part of it.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Actually, I'm living the dream because I've always liked. Well, actually, my the actual series that I loved the most was the prototype C cars of the 80s and 90s. I really loved those cars. They were so, I was a kid, and they were so how to say science fiction stuff for the
Yeah,
age. They were amazing. The sound were amazing. There were V8s, V12s, and everything.
like
So
spaceships on
yeah,
wheels.
yes, exactly. So now GT3s, yes, they're not so fast, but they still look the part, And I always liked more the GT cars than single seaters. So I'm very glad that I was able to work in those cars right now on a simulator. So yeah, mainly I like GT racing, prototype racing, this kind of stuff. I love Formula One, of course, but if I have to choose, I will always watch endurance racing and closed wheel racing.
I see. And as we are just watching at your teammate Gargo Panka there, who's not only your teammate but also your working comrade.
Yeah.
So how are your teammates Kevin Stuck and Gargo Panka doing in the race today?
Oh yeah, they're doing amazingly. I mean, Gargo is showing some amazing speed. He's always like that. I mean, you put him on the car, he trains, he practices, and then he starts on. He's on fire right now. Kevin, poor guy, we are making him work so hard nowadays, the last month, because he also has to take care of some stuff on the console porting on the network, and so he's working in double stints right now. So he had no time at all to train. So he just
Oh yeah.
tried the setup in the car today, and he's doing amazingly. I mean, he's doing the same lap times as we do. So what can you ask more than that?
Yeah, and any goals that you have in that race still? I mean, you already collected one drive-through, I think. Well, I was one of the stewards that needed to hand out this penalty. But as you're not the only car on the track that got a drive-through, it probably evens it out a bit. So what's your goal for this race?
We are the only ones that got a drive-through for warning for pit limit for track limits.
I don't think so. I think there was
that was our drive-through actually. We got a drive-through for track limits.
I think the Strelo brothers in P2 also got a drive-through for something like that, either track limits or pit limits related.
Got it. Okay. Well, yeah.
The
Well,
999 did as well, I believe, of Redline Motorsport Esports. I think they also received one for track limits.
oh, I hoped much more cars would have, received the track limits drive-through. Bummer. It's okay. No, I mean, we are right now in 19th position. We started, as you know, at 46, because we...
Yeah, what happened there?
Well, actually, first of all, we're not good at doing, qualifying laps. And secondly, we arrived at the Super Pole without any train or any setup at all, because we were working like crazy for 1.3, update. So practically Gergo had 2 laps. I had not even 1 lap on the circuit. So we said, okay, who cares? It's 2 hours race. Let's go there, and then we can start last. Who cares? But now we are 19th position. We got some training. I've already done a double stint on the tires, which went very, very well. And I'm probably gonna have to do 1 more or 1.5. So we believe that we're gonna be able, to be in the first 20 cars, which for us it's gonna be considering, by the way, the level of the drivers right now in the server. I mean, there are some proper aliens racing right now, so I think we're doing pretty well. I think.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, P19. That's and starting from P46, so that's a good effort.
Yeah, thank you.
And especially considering that you don't really have much time to practice. I mean, I think that's kind of sad for you guys, that you have created such an amazing game, but you can't play it really that often. I think I guess that it's kind of sad for you.
No, I mean we cannot complain. Actually, we are doing our dream job, and everybody in the team knows to be in a very fortunate position to be able to work on something that you're so passionate about, and not only work but have success also, and having people that they are like-minded like us, appreciate what you're doing. So honestly, we really are grateful, and we really feel very, very lucky to be able to do this.
Yeah, I see. So, as you have been starting in 46, you are now in P19.
Yeah.
Is there still some more places to be gained?
I hope so. I don't know if the cars in front of us have done any double stint. I believe we can gain on that. Our race pace was very nice during the double stint, and I don't know how the other drivers are handling the thing. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be some bitching and talking about that, and people complaining. But no, that's endurance racing. We trying to make the simulator more realistic. So sometimes it's more enjoyable to drive. Sometimes you have to stop exploiting it, and relearn how to do some stuff. So it is what it is.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, some people enjoy driving in the Formula One games from Codemasters, for example. Some people like the hard reality in true sim racing games like RFUCT or ACC. Race room. So yeah, different types of games for different types of people, I guess.
Absolutely.
So do you actually play any other games other than ACC yourself?
Trying other sims occasionally, yes, absolutely. Playing, not so much. The time, that I mean, if I have a free time, I'm gonna get into your service and try our actual game. So yeah, I don't have that much free time to try other games. But luckily, my son now is almost 16 years old, and he plays a lot, obviously. And I'm lucky enough to be able, to watch him playing, and he shows me, the other games, and I keep touch of how other games are evolving and where the industry is going, and that's pretty cool.
All right. So actually, now that you have achieved so many things with AC and ACC now, um, do you still have something that you want to aim for? Some achievement?
Something extra, you mean? Something
Yeah.
new?
So maybe you have a goal like 1 million copies sold or something like that.
Well, we did more than 1 million copies with the Assetto
Oh,
Corsa 1.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we are way past that. Obviously, considering also the console sales. Assetto Corsa Competizione is doing very well, but you still have to consider that it is a very niche product. It's just one series. People are not used to buy one series, except if it's Formula One. Nowadays, people want games like and simulators even like Assetto Corsa One, which is very variable. It has plenty of cars, different tracks, different things like that. So we knew from start that Assetto Corsa Competizione couldn't have the same market like Assetto Corsa One, but it's going really well. It keeps on growing, so I don't know what is going to happen in the next years. For sure, if we want to get and do again numbers like Assetto Corsa One, like millions, we would need to do again some kind of title that it is more generic. For now, Assetto Corsa pays the bills, and honestly, personally, that's my personal opinion. I believe we also, leaving behind some kind of a history. We couldn't see such kind of a single series simulator like it was GTR one and two back in the days for a long period of time. So we did it. I believe people were gonna enjoy it for a long time. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of that.
Someone just asked in the chat who is speaking, and that is the one and only Aristoteles Vasilakos, one of the game devs for ACC. And well, now that we covered many interview questions, we can now jump back over to some commentary stuff maybe. And if you want, Aris, you can join that as well to just catch some of the race action that we possibly missed in the last 50 minutes that we, or is it even actually? No, we talked for 30 minutes straight.
Thank you so much. I won't be able to watch it if you're gonna show. Sorry about that, coronavirus. So yeah, I won't be able to watch it because I'm streaming right now our race, and I'm watching Gergo what he's doing, and I believe at some point I will also have to get ready for my stint because it's right after Gergo. But yes, if you want to ask anything else, well, I'll be glad to reply, or I will just leave you guys to do this amazing job. I know it's very difficult to talk for 12 hours like that. So thanks again for all the support and the amazing championship and race that you are organizing every time.
I mean, you say to us that you just said to us how hard it is to talk for 12 hours straight, but you just do it yourself on your own stream.
I'm used to that. Yeah, they pay me for that probably.
So yeah, of course, if you want to focus no more on your own team due to your upcoming stint, you can leave us now. It was a very fun talk. It was lovely that you joined us there. Actually, it was the interview that I looked most forward to. And I'm very glad now that we did it because it was an amazing time with you, Aris.
Ryan and obviously Fabian and Nick, thank you so much, guys. I really cannot thank you enough. It's amazing to see our product being used in such a way, and it really is. It's a dream. I mean, we're really living the dream right now, and it's not just our work, but it's also your work that elevated to this kind of spectacle. So again, thank you so much, guys. Really, really thank you.
Yeah, thank you as well. And maybe the other commentators have some questions as well.
All
I
right.
was just gonna say, I mean, you said about people buying the DLCs. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be jumping on the GT4s and most definitely the British GT tracks. Donington Park being a track quite local to me, so one of my all-time favourites. So you can guarantee I'll be purchasing that come the winter months when it comes out, and I'm especially excited to see how well detailed it is, fully laser scanned. So yeah, I definitely appreciate the work you guys do. It's amazing. Obviously, your videos as well, incredibly helpful to a lot of people, not just myself. So yeah.
Thank you so much. So no kind. Come on, guys. You making me blush right now. So thank you.
Yeah. So Nick, maybe you have something as well.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm still honestly pretty new to the whole sim racing thing. I've had a chance to watch some of your blog videos. Really fascinating stuff. I'm more of a technical thinker myself. Where other people are talking about how to make their laps faster. I just kind of want to get more into how the cars are going faster. Um, and yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just a lot of just appreciation for that technical kind of side, or that vision you have. You say that you love the cars more than the drivers, and that I mean that actually is kind of a nice personal thing for me, honestly, because it's I love the artistic approach to that, where you're in there, you're designing these cars to be as realistic as possible to the real thing. We have real life drivers in here using this ACC as a platform to drive as if it is the real thing, and like that's like I mean, honestly, how does that feel for you? Is that just a crazy honor to be even in a position where they can consider that?
Well, first of all, let me give you an advice. You're young. You're young also in the sim racing. Run away. Run away now that you can. Don't get the drug, mate, because it's gonna ruin your life. so,
Well,
uh,
you've heard it here first, folks.
yeah, yes. So aside from that, what can I say? I'll tell you that 10 years ago we were, trying to approach engineers and drivers and ask for data and stuff like that, and not all of them, but usually most of them, they would be like, yes, you're doing yeah, console games, yeah, Gran Turismo, video games, nice, yeah, okay, so yes, now please step aside because we have some real thing and stuff to do here. So that was pretty much always the situation. We were lucky enough to have our offices inside the Vallelunga racing track at Rome, and that was permitting us to be always there in contact with the people. So they would laugh at you once, two, three. At the end of the day, they will keep seeing you, and you will keep asking them stuff. So at some point, they would just pity us and give us some data. Nowadays, it is amazing how obviously the simulators have become much better because obviously they have done so. The hardware is much better, and the testing of the real cars is much more limited than back in the days. So real drivers, real engineers start to appreciate how good the simulators are, and they need the simulators to train at home, to train uh, on their racing teams and so on. So they are actively seeking us to talk with, and I think we've just started. And I believe that after 10 years in the future, we're going to be laughing at how bad Assetto Corsa Competizione was. I believe we just started, digging and trying to be at the next level of realism. Yeah.
So you heard it here, guys. As Aris just hyped us up for some stuff that will come in the future. So Aris, I hate to say it, but I think we have to go back to the race action again.
All right, mate. Yeah.
So that we are a proper commentary stream and not only not only interview stream.
Yes, absolutely. I also have to go because my stint is coming. So yeah.
Yeah, sure. So thanks for being there, Aris. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. And if you guys can, give some drive-throughs to the cars in front of us, it's also greatly appreciated. We can also give you some DLC keys or whatever you need.
Oh, all right. I will pass that on to Assetto then.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good one.
Thanks, guys. Thank you again. Appreciate it.
And you thought our stewarding team was having a field day so far. Just wait until we start dishing things out. Orders from the top, gentlemen.
Right. Well, with some exciting insights actually into ACC and Aris, obviously one of the Kunos devs. We do actually have some news for everyone. We have just hit 4,000 members on Discord. We have officially broken 4K members on the Discord. So it was crazy that just over a month ago we'd hit 3,000 members, and a month and a half later we are at 4,000. So that is an incredible increase, and we can't thank you all enough for joining the Discord. It's an amazing group of people that we have in here.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, how is it going?
I'm overtaking cars several
Wow.
laps in front of us.
Wow. Well done. How much time do I have still?
So that's what we were talking about with Kevin, that I'm actually quite pumped to do another one.
All right.
If you want to take a break.
But then we will have no time.
No, we have 2 hours 50 minutes left. This is tire set 7,
Yeah.
so the next one would be tire set 8, and
So
then you could do the end.
Okay.
1.5 hours.
Okay.
No, 90 minutes. Sorry, 90.
So
90 minutes.
so you want to drive 140 minutes, mate?
Yeah, I'm quite in the mood.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, and then because then you can do the whole.
Fantastic.
I think it's better.
Fantastic. Go
so
for
you
it.
Can, you can take a break now and then push until the end.
Okay.
With a fresh brain. With a fresh brain.
I will actually get some extra water or something, and make a coffee for while you are doing the second stint,
Okay.
and then I will be ready.
You could make one for me as well.
Yeah, I can, but yes, problems.
Kevin told me you used set strategies 3
Yes.
plus 2 on all corners, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Okay.
How are the temperatures right now?
17.
No, I mean the pressure. Sorry.
Oh, they're perfect.
Oh, great, fantastic. Sip with UPS to Gergo the coffee.
Yeah. We'll be here in no time.
That was a nice interview. The guys are so nice.
Yeah, I had a very nice experience as well.
Yeah.
Good questions too.
Good
it's
questions,
not the usual,
yeah.
Not the usual boring questions, but
No.
quite interesting ones.
Yeah, very, very nice, very, very nice. I hope also the guys in the chat enjoyed it.
All right, down Suzuki. Let's do something. Losing a ton of time.
You have Sandstrom behind you.
I know, for like the last 50 minutes. I ruined his stint. I remained in front of him through the whole stint.
Yes, correct. Thank you, Nicolo. You still have me requested on.
I know.
Okay.
Hey. So what's up, Aris?
Well,
Did you have the chance to talk about cars?
yes. I talk a lot about cars, but actually, I also asked them to, throw some drive-throughs on the cars in front of us in exchange of some DLC,
Good,
keys.
good.
And they seemed pretty interested, so yeah. Yeah, Frederick. Yeah, Frederick says he loves when I coughed and I said sorry, coronavirus, and they were like, "Is he serious?" Now I'm sorry if maybe some people might be a bit offended by that, but right now here in Italy the situation is really bad, and if we don't have some laugh about it,
Yeah.
it keeps you good psychologically, and you have to have some humor about it.
And if
To
someone
keep
gets
on.
offended, it's a bonus, really.
Well, no, not really. I can understand some people might have, someone in the family that might be suffering. So,
Yeah, that's true.
I absolutely no intention to offend like that. I'm not making a joke of that. I'm just trying to, keep up
The spirits, yeah.
the spirits. Yeah. So that's why I did it. We keep on saying this into the family to keep up the spirits. So, yeah. Which year is my MX-5? 2001.
Come on then, Suzuki.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. I wish it was a Mazda Speed. No, it's a humble 1.6 with some extra stuff here and there, but still slow, which actually is something that I wanted. I want the car to keep being slow. I've put a very, very short ratio gearbox, and I'm like doing 100 kilometers per hour, but I keep shifting all the time. That keeps me busy, and I have the impression that I am driving a lot and I'm always on the limit, which is actually what I want, because nowadays there's so much traffic, so much dangers, to push the car in public roads. It's not like it was, 10 or 20 years ago that you could go out in the night, there was nobody around. Now you always find traffic, you always find radars, you always find situations that they are dangerous for you and for the other people. So with a slow Miata, you can push the car slides around, you can have fun, and
And you're still doing 50.
and you're still doing 50. Yeah, and it's so enjoyable. It's so enjoyable. I love it for that. It's amazing. Yeah, the new ND2 Miata is 200 horsepower, so on just 1 ton of a car, 1,000 kilos. So it's not so slow anymore. It is lock diffed, yeah. Nice. Oh, we are in P4 in Pro IAM class.
Cool.
Come on, let's go for the podium.
I don't know what makes us pro-am though. Who is the pro?
I don't know.
Well, I know who the M is.
Inja fan says you should try Assetto Corsa Aris. It has an MX-5. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, track is really empty here.
Oh yes, it drifts. You have to, you know, pull the throat out of it, but it drifts. Yeah. Oh.
Six more laps of fuel. And around 4 laps of driving time.
Where do I see position in Pro AM? I don't know. Redline Motorsport TV told me, so I hope they're right.
Well, on the leaderboard,
I
if you go to
should
the
be,
leaderboard,
yeah, I should be able to watch the leaderboard. Let's see.
It's marked as the silver, but it's Pro Am.
So where are we? We are silver. Yes, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, and Johnson is an Audi R8. Is number 3, and yeah, it's a little bit far away from us. He just, you know, did the next lap now, but
Okay.
we are on the same lap. We're on the same lap, so let me check. Let me check. Johnson, yes. Oh, we are 4 laps down from him. Why?
I think it was the type of qualification that that defines the class.
That's strange. Why we are? No, we're not 4 laps down. No, no, we're 30 seconds down to them. 30 seconds.
Okay, that's a drive-through.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Vittorio. Keep it up. No, the predicted lap time, it doesn't really work as expected. It's too optimistic right now. I don't know why. It was working. It was working pretty well at the start of the race, but now not anymore.
No, it works for the driving client properly.
Ah, yeah. Ah, it's
Yeah.
for the spectator. So it doesn't
Yeah.
work properly for the spectator.
Only the predicted. The delta is still correct. The delta is against the.
The delta is
stint
correct.
test.
The delta is
Yeah.
correct. It's I don't know if you can see your predicted. Now.
My predicted is fine. It's
Ah.
2014.
Ah, okay. So for me it shows 1.59.6.
Yeah, it's just the spectator client.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, Vicky got a drive-through. The delta on the dashboard is not so correct. Yeah, I don't know about that. But again, I think it's a spectator problem. We'll see
Yeah.
when I will be driving.
No, my delta is fine.
Ah, right, so good.
Okay, so 2 more laps.
Nice.
And then
And then
35 more.
another 35.
car is good. I'm still, I did a
Nice,
017.
nice.
So I definitely managed to solve the graining issue
Yeah, good.
that I had yesterday, so it's positive.
Very, very nice, very nice. Very, very glad to hear that, Frederick. I mean, honestly, I'm so glad about you, mate. Well done. Kieran says 12 hours is a challenge to watch. I can't even imagine how it is to drive. We're actually right now I'm so pumped up with adrenaline that I'm really enjoying it. It's amazing. It's mind blowing. The night has fallen. We are in a good position. The car is properly going on. The fear of the double stint is out because I know I can do it and I can be fast with it. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
So one more lap.
We are on the podium of the Pro AM.
Yay!
Third. Well done, mate. Keep it up.
Well, we're gonna be pitting now, so
Yeah, alright.
I guess that's gonna go away.
Yeah. How big of a jump do you find for a belt drive to DD? It is a big jump.
Yeah.
I never thought about that. I was saying, yeah, it's still just more powerful steering wheel. That's it. No, it's much
No.
better, much better. The precision, the clarity of the feedback, the resolution, everything is a next level again.
Plus the change in the way how it's so sturdy. So it's literally the most robust thing on my desk.
Vicky Thompson wants the key for the DLC because he got the drive-through. We can arrange it,
Yeah,
I will make you an offer you cannot decline. Francesco, when I'm spectating, cioè quando guardo un altro, chiaramente non mi mostra tutto quello che succede a lui, mi mostra meno per risparmiare dati per il network, capito? Perciò quando facciamo da spectator a un altro giocatore non ti mostra tutto il più morbido possibile, taglia dei frame, taglia dei pezzi per quello che non lo vedi così fluido, diciamo, ecco. Watch it.
Okay, so tires at 8.
Nice. Good job. Thanks, Southwest, for the follow, and Warehouse M3.
So you're doing a double stint now?
Yeah, he's crazy.
To be honest, if I wouldn't be so slow, I would have enjoyed the double stint as well.
Yeah.
You're not
It's really
slow.
good. Well, yes.
No splash and go. He has a full stint to do again, Gergo. He wants to do a double full stint. Fresh tires again. And then I'm going to do a full stint and a half, something like that. We'll see. Go. He's going to lap you.
Yeah.
But they are fighting, so keep on going. They seem to be matching your pace right now. Yeah, you will have to let him pass. Yeah. Watch it.
Oh! What is he doing?
Yeah, I don't know why, but
What is the Aston doing?
okay. Concentrate. Fumanelli behind you is for position,
Yeah, for position.
and the car behind him got the drive-through. So
Yeah. That Aston was crazy.
yeah, I don't know why. He's following the guy in front of him, but I don't know why he's doing that. He wants to unlap himself, probably. Peteth 3D, again, it's all about a spectator thing. He's pushing 100% throttle and he's leaving the throttle at 0, but when you are spectating, there is a tiny bug in the graphics, so you see him, you know, at 99% and at 2%, 1% throttle, but it's all a graphic bug. Thanks G-Max Gaming for following. The spectators practically never went under the 400 mark, so it's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. I mean, it's unbelievable.
They followed you to the RLM stream.
Yeah.
They were like 150 people left when you left.
Wow.
So it took a bit of a hit then.
Yeah.
All right, Aris, you need to do some calculation.
Yeah.
We have 2 hours and 30 minutes left.
Okay.
I have 1 hour and 10 minutes driving time left.
You have 1 hour and 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah, 70.
So you have 70. Is this up to the limit, or you do have 2 minutes extra?
No, this is up to the limit. So, I mean, that's not going to be a problem. We need to calculate fuel.
Right.
Okay, I'm here.
Just in
Oh,
time.
dear God. Free races. Thanks for the following.
Okay, if we want to pit in, that's good.
That's good. Okay, let me see. So you have 70 minutes of driving.
Well, 68 now.
Yeah, okay, and 2:28
Yeah.
hours.
So it's gonna be plus around 1 minute in the box in the pit.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 1 hour and 10 minutes left, right? When you take over.
When I take over, it's gonna be 1 hour and how much? Sorry, and 18 minutes, 78 minutes.
Yes, 17.
78 minutes.
Yes. So calculate all the fuel we need for 78 minutes.
Right.
And see if fuel is enough. Because we either have to do a drive-through. If fuel is enough, we just have to do a drive-through to reset the stint timer.
Yeah. All right. So 78 minutes.
Divide that by multiply by 60 and divide by 121.
Wait. 60 and then divide by
121.
Do you think we're gonna lap constantly at 2.01?
Well, there's gonna be probably a lap extra, so it's better.
Right.
Anyway, just divide.
So 38.6
We can do
laps.
okay. Multiply it by 3.1.
38.6768, let's say, by 3.1. 119. So I can put full fuel.
Yeah, I
Be
can put
very
full fuel
safe.
for you, and you just have to do a drive-through
Yeah,
when your stint is up.
yeah,
Or if I get a drive-through, because I have three,
Yes,
we have three
yes.
warnings.
yeah. You can go a little bit farther.
It would be nice to know what these two are doing in front,
Yeah, that's a little bit strange.
because that Aston is P37,
Yeah, I don't get what they're doing.
so I
honestly.
have no idea what he's doing. I get that he's fast, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean, flash them. Full BMW mode, indicator left and headlight flashing.
I know if I get a drive-through, it's not good, because we're still limited by fuel.
Yeah, I have to get a drive-through probably. Okay, do this. You're still early, so I would suggest.
Well, I'm not going to get a drive-through. That would be quite bad.
No. Put EQ map on 2.
Oh, you want me to fuel save?
Yeah. And let's see if you can gain a lap or 2. You know.
Hang on, I'll do it on the straight. So
Yes,
which
yes,
map?
on the straight. Fuel map 2. Number 2.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
well done, mate. What is he doing? Fuck off. Well,
Should I report him? Okay, calm down and, you know, focus.
33, car number 33.
Race control. Oh, Dan Suzuki is under the race control, so I guess, yeah, he will report him.
It's their car. No, Dan Suzuki is in a Honda.
Ah, alright. So how can I report? I don't know.
Oh, you go to race control, I think.
Huh?
You go to race control.
I would just send them a message.
I hope he gets a drive-through and they remove him from here.
So alright.
I will let him by. Up the bridge, I think. What is again? Fuck's sake. Why did he go through?
Keep calm.
Yeah, keep calm. I just reported him here. They will have a look. I don't know, guys. Sorry, I don't know nothing about the pre-order and stuff like that. Buonasera Emanuele, spiegarti come funziona il consumo gomme richiede più o meno 80 ore di parlata, 3 o 4 giorni, perciò forse è meglio se vai a guardare i miei vecchi video, ci sono varie spiegazioni a riguardo, oppure puoi leggere il forum di dev blog relativo alle gomme. No, the brakes are still good. I don't hear any strange sounds.
Okay, guys, you know what? I will have to walk the dog.
All right.
All right, enjoy.
But you should be fine without me, so in case of emergency, just call me.
All right. Thank you so much, mate.
Okay, hear you later.
Okay, ciao.
Keep doing what you're doing. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hey.
All good?
Well,
What happened?
so I have the Ferrari behind me. He was in front of me. He had to let me go. I think he let me go. Because I was fast enough. I was stuck behind him. Because he came out of the pits just behind me. I let him go, but he wasn't faster.
Ah.
And I have the guy catching up behind me, Leon. So yeah, now it's finally clear. I did the best lap. So
Oh, come on, why?
it's the fuel saving.
How
So
your fuel is going?
27 laps, 52 minutes. But Aris, there's no point fuel saving.
I just wanted to make sure that you can do, you know, the whole 73 minutes.
I can do that anyway.
Okay, then I switch back.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's too much though, is it? Map 2.
No, I mean, you're losing practically nothing in map 2.
Yeah. I mean, I did PB, so.
Exactly.
Well,
Ooh. Watch it. Watch
No,
it.
he's gonna go back. Oh, I just the Audi.
No.
I'm not gonna. Sorry, Ferrari. I'm not letting you past. That was stupid. Sorry.
Mike Nobel says that please tell
Mike.
Punky I love him when he's angry. Emanuele asked how much set of tires can can keep up here at Suzuka. Well, it greatly depends how you're driving. We had people having punctures with 2 full stints. I did a double stint on a single set of tires for 120 minutes, and I had no big issues. The car was sliding around on the second stint, but the lap times were good. Yeah, Punky is amazing when driving in traffic. He's so good.
Except when he drives up the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a drive-through. Yes.
Oh, nice. Nice for us. Whoops. Yep. Let's hope he goes in as soon as possible.
Yeah. I mean, he was fast. I don't know what happened to him.
DLC for 838. Bien love. Yes, actually, guys, that's a very nice thing that Frederick says. People don't realize the difference between a quali setup and a race setup. Our setup, you're gonna see it because obviously I'm gonna share it. it was specifically made to let us cope with, double stinting a single set of tires, being stable during, full fuel load, low fuel load, possibly rain. So it was made. I mean, for example, our front negative camber is minus 3.4 or 3.5, something like that. The toe angles are minimal, you know. The damper work was made in a way to, make the car behave and not wear out the tires. Even the ride height, we have a 54 millimeters ride height at the front, while the car can go as low as 52. But we did all those choices to have a car that, you know, behaves properly in the race and for very long stints and very, very worn down tires, and it delivers. It delivers. Okay, Haba behind you is the Ferrari.
He's slower than us.
All right.
He just didn't happen to pull a gap.
Okay.
He's doing high 202s.
Yeah. Also, the 50 preload is doing its job. So, everything. We put a 50 preload, but very, very soft wheel rates at the rear. To preserve the tires. It's all made in a way to preserve the tires as much as possible.
All right, the Aston got a stop and go.
Oh, wow. And now, chocolate cookie. Uh-huh.
I could use a coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it would have been a mistake to let Hub away.
No.
He's already 2 seconds behind.
No. Very good.
I mean, I probably frustrated the hell out of him, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I know, but sometimes, I think he knew himself because he wasn't pushing too much,
No, and he let me go. Like, he actually let me go when I was stuck behind him.
No. One of the most important things to preserve the front, guys, is to not overturn and put the tires over their peak angle and the peak performance. You will see, I don't know if you already saw my last double stint, but you will see me on the next stint and watch how I try to limit the steering wheel rotation. I try to not ask from the tires more than what they should give me, lap times are pretty much the same, and you are doing miracles for the tire duration. We just had one drive-through for now for track limits.
It's actually easier in the night, I think, to keep it between the lines.
Can we record Gergo voice when he's angry?
So what we're doing now?
Nice. Shooter 80, I'll give you an advice. Steer always with the pedals, not with the steering wheel. Think of the steering wheel as a pointing direction device. you're pointing into a direction, you keep that in that direction. If the car goes wide or too much in, you don't have to change your pointing direction device, which is the steering wheel, but you have to play with the pedals. So if the car, is going way too wide, raise your foot from the accelerator or even from the brake if you are pushing the braking way too much. No, steer the car with the pedals and less with the steering wheel. And she says, will I get a DLC key for watching the whole 12 hours? What is the temperature at the moment? Let's see. 60. Wow.
You will need more pressures than what I had.
Not at the front, but I could use.
Oh.
That's okay. All good. I could use point 0.1 or 0.2 at the rear as
Actually,
usual.
it's front left only.
But my front left usually is over pressured when I get the car from you.
Okay. Well, I'll set whatever you want.
So you had strategy 3 and +2, right?
Yes.
I'll get the same and +3 at the rear.
Mm-hmm. And +2 at the front.
So as you did, I want strategy 2, +2 at the front and +3 at the rear.
Okay. Got it.
Because the pressures right now are good for you, right?
I'm not gonna look at them, but yeah.
Yeah, take your time.
Right rear is 7.5.
Nice, okay.
Left rear is 7.3. Left front is 7.3. Right front is 7.3.
Okay.
So yeah, one click high. I would put plus. Well, not sure.
No, because I'm driving differently than you. I usually have a tiny bit more front pressure on the front left than you, and then I have less pressure at both of the rears.
You'll figure it out. 40 minutes left. Oh.
Come on, mate, you can do it. Watch it. Nice. Let's see how we are.
I have Rot 5 seconds behind.
We're at 4th position. Pro AM.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Oh, it would be so nice to not get that second drive through.
You can do it.
Okay, so you will have a sketchy car because you will have full fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Yeah, Vision, we could do something. We can explain something about, steering with the pedals. But, I mean, you can already see it here. I mean, watch how Gergo is using the steering wheel, right? So he goes in, braking, steering, and doesn't give any more steer. He stays there and then plays with the pedals, you see, leaving or giving extra to rotate the car. You know, you have to know that your pedals can stabilize the car, make it rotate more, make it over-rotate, make it go into understeer. So pedals actually are steering the wheel. One of the most impressive things you can do to learn how to steer with the pedals, you know what it is? That's a personal experience, and I've seen it also. I have gave that advice to other friends, and it was amazing. So if you guys have a small kid, if you have a family and you have a small kid, like, I don't know, 5, 6 years old, and the kid likes to, try to drive, I was keeping my son and letting him drive. Obviously, he couldn't reach to the pedals, so I was doing the pedal work, and he was driving. It is amazing how you can help him point the car to the right direction just with the pedals. It's amazing, and this is an eye opener on how the steering wheel, yes, does turn the car, but the pedals actually steer the car. It's unbelievable. If you can do that, I highly advise you. It's one of those great experiences. It's the foot. The foot. The foot. Oui, Andrea. Ha! Nice, Kirill. Yargo is trying really hard. Yeah, it's making more noises as the stints goes on and on. Inzafa says, correct. Calibrate the pedals in game to do the steering, and brake and accelerate by turning the wheel.
Yeah.
How many people work at Kunos? 12 più o meno. Sì, ok, Greek, Italian, and English all together. They're asking me to say il predestinato! No, it's not so easy, Lord, in Assetto Corsa Competizione. That's a great idea, Gergo. If you want to open your new YouTube channel, you don't have to talk at all. You just have, to... you just have to drive, and we can listen to, buttons and noises and stuff like that. Where is this guy going? Oh man, Koanda is still here. I mean, the sun is rising. The sun is rising in Philippines right now, and he's still here. Unbelievable.
I thought he's Australian, no?
Yeah, but it seems that he lives in Philippines. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's just an island away.
And see, there is no tiny little bit here now. It's all in. You know, we have to bring the car to the end.
He started to give good advice again, yeah.
Huh.
Left,
left.
shift, left.
If I
Catch
like,
it, yes.
Daniel says, if I like LMP1 and LMP2 endurance, what sim I can play best? I believe we have some very good LP1s in Assetto Corsa 1, which is still very playable by lots and lots of people, actually more than Assetto Corsa Competizione. And I believe also there are some very nice LMP2 cars and LMP1s in iRacing. So pick your poison, as they say.
Yeah.
Or do both, even better. How do I open the full leaderboard like this? Tab key. Nancy says, Gergo, that you have to push a tiny little bit more to reach the podium again.
Okay.
Push. Well, actually, don't. Watch it. Ah.
What?
Number 1 is 3 seconds behind.
Yep. I see him.
But he's alone, huge gap. And he probably may need it anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be gaining a lot.
That was like 5 seconds a few laps ago. He's gaining, but marginally only.
Yeah. Yeah, the sky is amazing. Let's have a look from the outside. Ah, so nice. Gergo noises intensify.
Well, I'm eating chocolate bar. I was opening it with one arm or one hand
Wow.
before. That was 2 tenths.
Key to change camera, F3, F6 for internal cameras, F1 for cockpit
Show some
camera.
nice F6 cameras.
Yeah,
I like the dash, the dash.
I have done it already. So now I'm
Okay.
showing some F3. Yeah, I'm always changing cameras for the guys. At least whenever I reminding, to do so. Thanks, Chico7 for following and ASG for following. Yeah, I think, Marvin, as usual, at every place you find good people and people that doesn't take things so seriously or they're not so respectful. It just depends, you have to get into the right community. That's all.
Or take up knitting.
The bounce setting is only for some, so as crashes, says, can I explain how and when to downshift? I always feel I'm either too aggressive or not too aggressive enough. And what does the bounce setting do? The bounce setting is only to prevent malfunction in the hardware. So sometimes some hardware you downshift, instead of doing properly like that, they will vibrate, and maybe by vibrating they will double press the button, and they will maybe downshift 2 times while you just asked for just one downshift. To prevent this, we have the bounce setting. It's in milliseconds. So if the sim understands another downshift in a very slow amount of time, like 10 milliseconds, like boom, it will not take it. It will just ignore it and take just one. So that's how it works. So you don't really have to think about that. How to downshift properly? My technique is always the same. Do not downshift at the same time that you start braking. Brake, wait a tiny bit amount of time. Obviously, it depends on the braking zone, but usually you first brake and then start downshifting. So brake, let the revs go down a little bit, and then start downshifting with a rhythm. Boom, 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 boom. Not like pop, 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 because it won't work. Also because all the modern cars have protection from downshifting too fast to protect the engine from over revving. So brake, wait a bit so the revs go down, and then start downshifting with a rhythm. Not so fast, but boom, 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 boom. Sometimes I also like to downshift like this. So I'm braking, downshift two gears, like boom, boom. Wait a bit more, and boom, boom again. That also works very nice for me. Yeah. Driving advice for driving ergonomic. I suck at it. I have pain everywhere. As you can see, I'm on the desk because I have to work. So I'm not the correct person to ask for driving ergonomics. I believe the channel of Dave61 is his channel. I think, right? He did a very nice video about that. He's giving some good advice. So maybe you wanna check that. How Punky feels right now? Well, he just did a 2.01.8, so I guess he's feeling not fine.
Only doing
Yeah,
once.
yeah.
It's amazing.
Hardest car to master, definitely the Porsche, because
Porsche.
it needs also so many different setups going from one track to another. It has a very narrow window of operation. You really have to work hard, and you cannot really make the car do whatever you want. You have to adjust your driving to the car demanding. So definitely this one. The close second, probably the Lamborghini Huracan Evo. Also very fast car, but very very hard to master.
Also very sensitive.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, we're doing fine actually. We're doing fine. We started very very almost last 46th, and now we are in up to 18th place. Great overtaking there. Well done, Girgo. So let's see how much time. No, you still have a lot. Damn.
24 minutes. Fuel is good.
Yeah. The main problem of the Lambo, except that it is, you know, a hard car to master, it's also tons of ballast. I mean, the BOP thought that the car would win everything, which obviously it did, and they gave it 100 kilos of ballast almost everywhere, from 80 to 90 to 100 kilos of ballast, and that makes a very, you know, heavy car, lots of rear weight, weight, and it is difficult to make properly. And as a testimony to this, you have an amazing team like the FFF team that won the championship last year. But if you look at all the other Hurricanes, they couldn't even, you know, make it to the podium. So yeah,
Well, you could see that how different the setups are.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
the FFF cars ran immense amount of rake.
yeah. We still don't know why, and they will tell obviously how they did it. My favorite car, I don't know, the Aston probably. It's really really nice. I like the Porsche for the challenge it gives. I was surprised by the Bentley. I like the Ferrari. Yeah. Oh, the Aston Martin is one of the best car overall. One of the best car overall. Obviously, it lacks power, but that's the same also for the Ferrari because of the BOP, and it lacks power because of the BOP, because otherwise it would win everywhere. You know, it's very, very capable car and amazing neutral handling. So yeah. Favorite circuit. My new favorite circuit is Bathurst. It's amazing. It's simply, you know, it's amazing. I love it. I love the scenery. I love the up and downs. I love everything about it. And my second best right now is Kyalami, which is amazing for racing. I find it spectacular circuit for racing. You can have so good races at Kyalami. No, the Merc is not fast pretty much everywhere. No, no, it's not. Many aliens get it, but it's not the fastest car.
It's a very good all-around car.
It's a very good all-around car, yes, which is true also in reality, you know. So, but the problem is that because most of the people, you know, always go at Monza, and it is particularly strong at Monza, and we fine-tune it there, so it won't be that fast anymore. You know,
It's still very fast.
it's still very fast, but everybody, you know, choose it there because they are convinced that, you know, the car is winning everywhere. Thanks, Lishi, Bishi, and Andrea Lima for following. Yeah, I have to read that Adrian Newey book. It should seem interesting. Another legend.
Who?
Adrian Newey, How to Build a Car.
Yeah.
I have to get some new headphones set because I hate those. They're really very tight for my big head. Yeah.
It's the hair.
No, no, it's the head. No, because the fuel predictive lap is changing as you're driving. So it will keep track of what you're doing, and if you do a couple of laps with a different EQ map, then it will change, not instantly. It cannot understand what you're doing instantly. Yeah, Paul Ricard is one of the circuits that Mercedes is weak. I mean, again, it depends. I mean, yes, for example, Mercedes is very fast at Monza, for example. But do 3 hours race at Monza, and then maybe it's not so fast anymore because it's consume tires, it consume fuel a lot, so you have to maybe handle it. So it's not just as easy. Well, obviously, if you do only 30 minutes races at Monza, then yes, it wins. But as soon as Gergo finishes his stint, I'm next. Thanks, Leonard. I will have a look at those Still Serious Arctics. I'll try them. Well, keep in mind that the fuel per lap gives you an average, right? So if you have average like, half an hour of whatever fuel stint and then you are fuel saving, it will not change instantly. It will need some time. Also, remember, the fuel per lap, the consumption changes a lot by the driving style. The Eco map, the changes are minimal. You have to do both, otherwise the Eco map cannot make miracles at all. If it changes by 0.1, 0.2, Which car was the best to work on, like hospitality, communication, etc.? It depends. I mean, we had amazing data for the Ferrari, but not actually from the Ferrari, but from some engineers. We had great data from the Lamborghini, but it was a little bit old, so we had to fill some spaces. What else? Porsche is always very good with data, usually, but a little bit strict on the racing cars. What else? Mercedes was very good. Again, not the actual manufacturer, but the engineers. And then the Audi. The Audi manufacturers, it took some time, but at some point they just, appear on my email, and they were like, well, here's the technical manual, have fun. And that was it, that was pretty cool. And now we have some great experience with the Bentley guys. It took some time again, but they're really supporting us right now, and we are filling some gaps that we didn't knew about the car. And I think you can already see the improvements of the car on this update, and hopefully some extra stuff. Again, we're talking about tiny little bit, as NC wants to hear, tiny little bit improvements and changes, not completely the whole car changes, but some stuff that we didn't know, and we had some values that we thought were good. Now we have some values that we know that they are more precise, and they make some difference. BMW was good. Yeah, BMW was good. No, we don't drive Netcar Pro anymore. No. Lexus Toyota wouldn't even, let us take photos of the car for the livery at first. But yeah.
No, they let me take pictures of everything except the interior. So
Yeah.
I could literally take the suspension measurements, but not the interior.
Yes.
But then we always find a way.
Yeah, always.
And you know what's funny? I think I told you that very car that they didn't let me photoshoot properly. It's now exhibited at the Nürburgring, and everyone can just take a look.
Yeah.
All right, pit strategy 3, full fuel, 0.2 pressures up on the front and 0.3 on the rear.
All right. Right.
And you're selected, and I have 30 minutes.
I think they did 20 kilos only on the. Oh yes, also for the Mercedes.
Also the Mercedes.
Yeah, I don't know honestly why, but yeah.
Now,
Again,
the Mercedes, I sort of, well, it's not. I mean, Suzuka is not its strongest track.
No. Again, I believe.
Understand because it's
Yeah.
it's like a selection motivation, an anti-motivation, so that people don't take the car as BRP. It's still quite fast, and it's actually leading the Mercedes. So you know, it's not like it's popped to bits. But
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have another bathroom stop. Obviously, because
be
you
back
know.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah, and be back very, very fast. If my mouse and game cooperates, that is. Yeah, that is. And be right back. And back. Guys, all the let's say cars that have good aerodynamics, low drag, they have around 500 horsepower. The cars that have very high front area, like Bentley, BMW, they are at around 550, 560, something like that horsepower. This is more or less what is happening. Costa, Christos Anesti. Oh, nice move, mate. Well done. Wow.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
What are we
Yeah.
doing here?
I don't know. We are in third place again, and actually we're in second place now.
Yes.
Pro AM. What the fuck?
But we have 2 pit stops left, right? Or 1 drive through and a pit stop.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Well, but if that works out, that's going to be amazing
Yeah.
in terms of strategy for 12 hours. And we really didn't fuck up so far. I mean, you let me drive, but
Come on, you did the same lap times like me.
yeah,
We-
it's not about the best lap times, it's about the worst.
Yeah.
And I have a 220.
I haven't really gone below 202 in this stint, so that's good. But I was driving alone.
We fucked up when I did the double stint. I had to make 5 more minutes for each stint. That would be perfect.
No, we maximized all the 70-minute ones.
We maximized all the 70 minutes ones, but my double stint I did was just 60 minutes each. If I
Yeah,
could
but
have
I
done
mean-
65 and 65, now we would have been perfect. We didn't thought it properly.
That's fine.
I hope that doesn't cost us too much. Yeah, yeah.
So it's 2 more laps.
Thank you, Paddy Dog. You have put full fuel, right?
Yes.
All right. Thanks, Vabs, for following. Frederick asked, what was my first reaction when SRO came with the idea of a GT3-based game? Well, sorry, but that's not how it works. We got the idea of a GT3-based game and went to the SRO to ask for the license and everything, you know? And they reacted pretty well because they were excited by the idea to finally have, you know, their own official game. But I have to tell you guys, whatever you guys get in a series or a license or whatever, it's all because the developers want to do it, you know, for all sims, not just us, for all sims. It practically almost never happened that as manufacturer comes to a developer and asks for a game, or a series comes to a developer and asks for a game. It's always the other way around, us begging to pay as less money as possible and do the series. But you have to pay and take the license and do everything. 420 concurrent viewers, Zardier 520. I'm coming to get you.
All right, Aris, my final lap.
Right. SRO is very supporting. SRO has been very supporting. And a very good organization, I have to say. It was always a pleasure working with them.
Yep.
Thanks for driver for following. It depends. I mean, if we're talking in aero, Zine, maybe the Porsche. Probably. Sorry, if we're talking about the engine-wise, maybe the Porsche. Thanks, Adam. Thank you, mate. I don't know where is Pro AM leader. Ahead of us, but yeah. Thanks, Rossi. Is that Valentino Rossi? I guess no.
All right.
You going in?
Yep.
All right. Thanks, guys. All right, we're ready. Watch it. Well done, mate. That was unbelievable cool. I mean, fuck, what the fuck? 140 minutes. And all, I mean, full attack. Time?
15 seconds.
Right?
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeet. Oh, God, good luck.
Thanks, mate. Well done. Well done.
So I don't want to put pressure on you, but we still have 3 warnings.
Fuck. No, you have to tell me when I have to, do the drive-through or something like that. But I would say as late as possible.
Yeah,
See
you just
what
go,
happens,
and,
yeah.
I mean, the good thing is, don't get a drive-through. I mean, a track warning
Yeah.
for the first
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
That would be catastrophic because
Yes,
that
yes.
would mean we have to do 2 drive-throughs.
Yes.
Yeah, 9 minutes, no drive-throughs, please. Oh, that was good. That was really good. I'm gonna take over the chat.
Thanks. Come on.
No! Woo!
What the fuck?
Don't die.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, Aris. What the fuck was that? There goes my tires.
Don't worry, just focus. Clearly saying they will miss my sounds. Yeah.
I can simulate them with my mouth if you want, guys. Clack, clack, clack.
And you might want to do fuel saving to be sure that we can go to the end.
Right.
Not much, but that map too, at least, I guess.
Yeah. Cars feel good even at this full load.
So actually, Aris, you should strategically get the track limit drive-through after the 6 minutes is up.
Okay.
Because if you do it the drive-through, the planned drive-through, and you get another warning, that's going to be a second drive-through again.
Yes, of course.
So we have to strategically cut.
Losing time to the car in front.
Okay, I'll try.
And you have P2 and P3 behind you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think you wanna let them go on the bridge.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's two cars. It's tricky.
Hmm.
Car on the left.
There's two.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Clear on the left.
Nice.
Good. Very good.
What?
What the fuck?
What was that?
I have issues.
What sort of issues?
Psychological ones, you know, stuff like
okay.
that.
That's fine. We knew about those. 4 more minutes.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna take it now.
No, it's just not going.
Yeah.
You know, being extra careful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's P2 and 3 fighting for position, by the way.
Wow.
After 11 hours.
Amazing.
Quite something.
Amazing.
Jago,
Huh?
have you seen RPG? The comment?
What? What?
Read the comments. There's a good idea in there.
That's true.
What do they say?
Nothing.
What the fuck is happening? Come on!
Just drive. Just
Fuck.
lead.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Go. Push.
I'm pushing.
I think you can run a bit wider there.
Hey, Luca. Luca is in the chat.
Luca who? Sodano?
He has nothing better to do.
Luca who? Luca who?
Luca who?
Josef, Luca Sodano.
Aha.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, ask questions to Luca.
Of course.
He'll be happy to answer.
Yeah.
Luca, you're a bastard. Really?
You make me suffer. I cannot read the chat.
You just drive. You just drive. Don't
You
worry.
know Luca, he's just, guy doesn't have any sense of humor,
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, of course.
just talks. Luca is the guy who did the sounds. And
Yep.
is responsible for having the most,
The most
it's so
amazing mouth I have ever seen. I mean, he did all the sounds with his mouth. Incredible.
Yeah. And yes, he's also AC, so he owns the forum support thing, but that's not so much compared to
Yeah.
the sounds. Because honestly, the sounds in this game,
Yeah, I mean,
I love it. I really love it.
Car on the right.
what car on the right? Fuck you! You stupid asshole! What on earth? I was like, fuck! Well, that's a very nice thing to do while I'm, fighting for life here. Car on the right, he says. I was like trying to watch my mirrors and I have no mirrors enabled.
Lap invalidated.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can actually push for a track limits.
Later. This is so unfortunate. We just needed, 7 more minutes.
It's okay.
Damn.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful.
Thanks, Nasseria, for following.
Kevin, our best lap in the car is with map 2.
Map
I was told to fuel save, so I
yeah, okay.
so I accidentally did a PB.
Excellent, yes.
And Sab11 is asking, is the Honda now really competitive?
Depends on
it
the
was
track.
already competitive in the Intercontinental
Yeah,
track.
exactly, yeah.
And in the new update, it's nicer to drive. So,
Yeah,
but still, it's not the best on European tracks.
yeah, yeah. Thanks, Cole Motorsport. Do you have more viewers than Zardier right now or not yet? Thanks, Sumo Iceman. I have 101 liters of fuel. How am I?
Just read me what you have in 3 minutes at the
Alright.
1 hour mark, and I calculate.
Or just ask me and I will give you an answer.
That will be wrong.
Yes.
What reserve is behind me? Yeah.
Jesus, he's fast.
Someone is complaining in the RLM chat that their brake pad one died. Well, no shit.
No, really. In a 12-hour race. Don't tell me.
Let him pass there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's saying the car was just cursed. No, it wasn't cursed.
you picked the wrong brake pads, man. Oh, Jesus.
Don't make me say something stupid.
No, don't
I
they?
got to go to the RLM chat and ask about the tires. Let me see. Okay, no, actually, I don't want to go there. No, not now.
No, you don't want to go there.
No, just
No.
enjoy the situation.
Yes, yes, yes.
We're having a great time. Let them complain. We are in P16 right now, so wonderful. Ooh.
Why are we now P4 again? Confusing.
Now they're running. Oh God! Why did I come here? Let me. Why did I go there? It's amazing, and it's all the game's fault, obviously. They were running brake ducts too,
Yes. Yes.
and
And pad 1. Can you ask them if they took wet tires as well?
it's also obviously people reporting that the car is different after handing over.
Yeah.
Don't want to get into that.
Yeah. So 1 hour exactly remaining. 96.3 liters remaining. 31 laps.
96.
96.
Gut feeling says.
Hmm?
Ah,
What?
no, I have no idea. I'm
Yargo,
completely lost on this track. I have
Yargo,
no
are
clue.
you listening?
Yes.
Are you
96,
calculating?
1 hour.
Oh, how much fuel?
Jesus.
96.
1 hour remaining.
Yes.
96.3 liters remaining.
96.4. Okay. Let me get my trusty paper. And
Yeah.
pen.
King is closing in.
So
quite quickly.
I had Kevin trying to calculate fuel consumption, and
No,
you
I'm
not
never
listening
calculating.
at all.
Crazy.
Repeat, please, the liters.
96.3 was.
Okay. Was.
Yeah. At 1 hour remaining.
Okay, so it's 30 laps.
Fuck.
Or is-
It should be fine.
Okay, fine.
In theory, you need 92.
Fuck.
So
That
even if
would
it's
be amazing.
even if it's one more lap,
Honestly, if this works out.
yeah, just make sure you don't do the drive-through before getting the last warning. That would be
Yeah.
unwise.
Losing to the car ahead is up to 1.
Ay. Damn Audi behind me, it's fast. I'm too heavy. He went in on the pits.
Who?
The guy before me, behind me, that was, you know, we were fighting for
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's nice. Wow. I'm sweating again. That's what they say. I like driving during the night, so quiet and calm.
Well, it is. Give me another fuel read in 5 minutes.
Right.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Shit, that's what I wanted to say.
Go.
Nah. Looking at the chat, no, the strategy is not to get a drive-through penalty, just drive through the pit lane.
No,
Because this is
the strategy is to get a drive-through penalty.
why.
Because then we go through the pit lane and we have our penalty reset and my time state reset too.
Yes, but that also happens if you just drive through the pit lane.
Yes, but I don't reset my warnings. So if I get another one, then I get also another drive-through.
For the last 10 minutes, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Over-optimizing.
Yeah, but we'll see.
You know that doing a cut when you need it is maybe not so easy.
Yeah, I know.
And there is always a chance to do it right and get a disqualification.
Yeah.
Or a stop and go or
Yeah.
shit like that.
Thanks, Brad B, for following.
I'm not sure. Guys, what do you think? Just doing a drive-through or getting the penalty actually?
I would go for just doing the drive-through, to be honest, but yeah.
I mean, it's not like we have any time left. We're talking about a few minutes. And we're driving without a warning since hours.
Yeah. We'll see. All I want actually is to...
Careful, yeah.
You know,
wait.
that you are in... If you're looking at my stream, you are
yes,
a bit later than...
I just noticed.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm back in time. Albert was right.
I'm back.
Hey. Okay, then I go.
Okay.
Gergo, we were considering
Mm-hmm.
to not get the penalty, but just do a drive-through towards the end. Because of, you know, not always when you try to get a penalty, you will get the penalty in the wording of the drive-through, but you might even get, you know, disqualified, or it's a little bit, you know, on the tricky side. So if I'm doing everything properly and we have like, you know, 20 minutes to the end, why risk?
No, you have 7 minutes to the end.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm like 10 minutes to the end, why risk? I would just go drive through, reset everything, and move on for another, you know, 8 minutes, being careful, you know.
Okay.
Well, obviously, yes, I'm calling it right now, and it will happen that the last lap I'm gonna get a drive through, but
I'll just drive. I
yeah.
mean, it's gonna be 7 minutes, so just drive.
I mean, also Kevin is correct when he said that we've been driving for like, I don't know how much time right now, and we didn't got a drive-through, like hours. So I don't know. We'll see. For now, just driving. Readings: 45 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Tell me.
75.6.5
Okay.
actually. Actually even less because wait, I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, because they're not yet exactly 45
Tell
minutes.
me when you cross the line.
All right.
When you cross the line.
So 45 minutes exactly remaining and 74.9.
Okay.
I would love some extra power, to be honest.
Blue flag.
Yep.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we should be. You still have an extra lap.
All right, so this is what we have to do.
No, you can. I think you can go back
Car on the
to.
left. Clear on the left.
You can go back to map 1.
Those guys are not fighting for position, right?
No.
Okay. Ooh. Right.
Go back to map 1.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Next lap.
What is your fuel calculation per lap?
3.04.
Let's. Oh yeah. Go back.
Ooh, power.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You have P15 inside.
All right. right. Oof. I have some stops, some stuttering.
Yeah, I added occasional ones as well.
Hmm. You're certain that if I do a drive-through, I get my stint reset, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there.
Actually, uh, I'm being reminded that if you do a penalty, it's not gonna reset the timer. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm also afraid of that, to be honest.
Losing to the car ahead is up to 1.
Let me
Yeah.
look at the code, but I think it's
No,
only
no,
one.
no, don't do that, don't do that. We'll just do it properly. I mean,
Chardier did one on the stream, on his stream, and it didn't reset. So yeah, it's. I guess it's intentional, so you can't use it like we wanted to.
well, I mean,
Let me
that's
check.
good.
Let me check.
No, we don't see it, guys. Come on. I mean, we do it properly.
Don't
Yeah,
cheat.
it's not cheating. It's.
Well, it is
But
a
yeah,
little
probably
bit.
when you do a penalty, it doesn't do it. It just.
Well,
maybe it just.
no, no,
stop.
Aris is right. If others didn't know
Yeah,
exactly,
we don't have
well,
to know either, you know. We just do the things properly.
Yeah, it's true. So yeah, just don't get a warning.
Yeah, yeah. That's all I have to do.
And take it to the end of the stint.
Yeah.
And just for the record, that was also why I was a bit.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I thought it was different, but
Taking a penalty is like
It's
could
not
be
so nice, yeah.
more wrong.
Yeah. No, we do it properly. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 12 hours.
but you don't have to do anything else because it resets on the entry. So that's for sure.
Yeah.
There's a slow car up ahead.
No, it pauses on the entry. The reset is
For
on the
the
exit.
panel, no. Yeah, no, it.
Believe me, I know code. Really.
Yeah, but even if you don't stop, it's gonna reset.
I'm pretty sure it resets on the exit in
I
any
think
case.
if you serve
Yeah,
a
it
penalty,
resets on the exit usually.
If you serve a penalty, it's gonna stop and then resume.
Yeah, it's completely possible that.
I know, because the
Manu did
driving time.
something.
I remember now. So the driving time continues while in the pit lane. The stint is not, but the stint is only freezing for penalty, and not
Yeah.
resetting.
Yeah. Makes
And
sense.
if you just,
But,
if you
but
just
that's
drive
new.
through-
That's an addition because the last time I browsed
No,
out.
we fixed this. It's working properly now.
Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, not fixed it. It was actually not existent.
That
This
also
logic.
explains why I had the drive-through penalty and not so much more fuel than driving time. Because it only, took off the driving time or the stint time when I was in the pit lane, but didn't reset it. Yeah, makes sense. I like it actually, I like it. You have the tactical choice, but you can't abuse the warnings and penalties.
Well, you know, worst case scenario, we get another drive through and I have to stop. So who cares? I mean, we've had a great
Yeah,
race.
but you're P14, so
Yeah.
that's quite good.
My tires are in a worse shape. I asked from them too much in this stint. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I also changed the strategy for the pit stop, so no tire change, no fuel, so just in case we need to do a stop and go, I'm ready.
Okay.
Or, you know, if we found out that, no, I have to handle the car to another guy, you know, I just select the name and you're ready to go. Same tires, of course, but, you know, you're just gonna have to do like 5 or 8 minutes, something like that, so should
Yeah.
be okay.
But 30 more minutes, you should be fine.
Yeah.
But stint times are good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I have 1 hour and 50 minutes more stint time, so
Good.
it's all a problem of single stint.
The quality of service of the server, I bet it's one guy that has huge problems.
Mm.
And this is why you see the 0 and
Yeah.
the 97 and the 97.
I saw numerous crashes on the last driver handover. I wonder what those are related to.
I hope we see logs. But yeah, honestly, this
12
an
hours,
event
you know.
like this, if I only imagine how big the leaderboard is,
Yeah.
you wouldn't even imagine how much information is
Yeah.
transferred left to right and calculated every 3 milliseconds. You can also see the CPU going up to 60 to 80. And it used to be like 40, 50 before. In a way, it's a miracle that it still works. I mean, if you remember what we aimed at,
Yes,
what the targets
absolutely. I
have
mean,
been. This is
it's amazing what you're doing.
24 cars multiplayer.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah, I remember
20
those
minute
times.
races,
Yeah.
yes.
I remember those depressing times.
Yeah.
It's quite okay right now. Even if the server crashes, I'm fine.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't now. That would be. I mean, I can understand that it's, you know, disappointing to drive for 11 hours and never have.
Yes, of course, of course.
I would be quite devastated by that.
Just-
Can you stop talking about such stuff right now?
Oh, look, rain.
What?
Where? No.
Just